Hello, how are you guys doing today? Hello. Congrats on first Fade. Hi, Musky. Hi, Private Glade. Hello, Fade. Hi, Epion. Hi, Kendall. Hello, Zero. Hello, John. Hello, Timber. Hello, Ox. Hello, Mr. Tease. Hi, DK. Hi, Shimagago. What is up? How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's my favorite fish? Dude, I actually do I have an answer to this? I don't know. I've actually never thought about it. Probably never thought about it. I probably used to. Thank you for the 125 stream streak, Kendo. Hi, Gwen. How are you? Are you used to saying oxygen yet? I don't know if I'm used to saying oxygen, to be honest with you. Thank you for the 35. It's Super Trash Man. Hello. Hi, Obi. Catfish, obviously. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're so right. You're so real for that. That's crazy, DK. You're so right. It's too late, Kendo. Even Timber knows. Save me, someone help me escape, please. It's crazy. Wasn't I like your very first, like the first Twitch streamer you saw as well? And then you're like, I remember, I think Kendall was on someone's stream and he's like, the only streamers I watch are all your friends I do. And I was like, my friends are cool, what do you mean? Is this a problem? Is this a problem? It's crazy. That is insane. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? For those of you guys on this side of the world, happy Friday. For those of you guys on the other side of the world, happy Thursday. Hopefully you guys have a good Friday tomorrow. King Xanis, professional lurker lurks. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 150. Hell yeah. Damn, you guys have crazy streaks, man. Crazy. It's insane, man. I'm like, oh my god. I went home early today, guys. Yeah, my boss, like, so I went to lab. I literally dropped my bag, put my laptop on charge, and then I went into lab and I didn't check my emails because I'm like, whatever. Because I just wanted to get stuff done. And then, like, no one was here. Like, I think it was 9:30, and I was like, that's odd, because the PhD student usually comes in at, like, 8:30, maybe? Like, earlier. And I was like, it's 9:30. No one. Literally no one but me was there. And then, like, my coworker friend just rocks up. She's like, man, no one's here. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's like, I thought I was late, but, like, literally no one other than you was here. And I was like, oh. And then my boss is sick, so he was awake. Apparently, he caught a virus. And I was like, he was fine yesterday. I literally saw him yesterday. At the end of yesterday, but I don't know what virus he caught. Anyway, regardless. So I was like, well, I guess I'll go home early because I gotta go to work tomorrow a little bit. First one, I actually have watched more than once, yeah? Oh my god. Well, it's an absolute honor. Thank you for sticking around. Is Kendall regretting his life choices? Who will know? Who will know? It's okay. There's no regrets. It's too late now, Kendall. It's too late for you now. It's too late for you now. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. That's how they get you. What do you mean that's how they get you? What do you mean? What do you mean that's how they get you? Taru? What? It's crazy. So I just did my work and then my colleague and I, we went on an excursion to get biscuits from like the little convenience store they have at uni. Because we're like, she was like, it's been a week. We need to get something. Like we need an excursion. And then, yeah, it was kind of a day, but it's alright. I go to work tomorrow a little bit, and then I go see Bun, which will be nice. I get to see Bun. Shame on you guys. Wait, is that, no? What redeem? That was from, like, I think a donathon goal last year or something. I don't know. Can you believe it's almost been a year since that happened? That's actually kind of crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. We can talk more about it next week, because that'll be exactly, like, 3 years. And it would have been exactly, like, a year since that event happened. That's insane. Extra doubt. What do you mean extra doubt? That was from a donathon event. Yeah, it was. I don't remember. I think it was like one of the stretch goals, but then people went kind of crazy, and I think it was the 1500 dono stretch goal, and people knocked it. Was it 15 or was it? I don't remember. It was a stretch goal, I'm pretty sure. And people, like, it was within like 2 hours. It was less than 2 hours, wasn't it? And you guys were like, haha, Airu, now you gotta make more goals. And I was like, what? Well, what if the doctor was, what? No, I'm not cute. How big? Hi, Airu, big fan. How are you? I'm a big fan too, Mr. Cheese. Nah, how are you doing? I'm good. It's a weekend. I'm stoked. I did have like, Mama Airu went to go get like kebabs, like for lunch. But then they came home at like 3 and I was like, oh, can I have one? Because I was like, oh, I'm coming home early. And then I took a nap, and then they got back, and then it was like a large kebab, and then now I'm still like, my stomach is still like bloated. And I was like, Mama, I don't want dinner, I'm good. She's like, you're gonna be hungry at 9, and I was like, I'm not gonna be hungry, man. I don't want to eat when I feel bloated. Like, that's not a smart idea, don't do it. have you ever missed an idol stream? No. How's it possible to miss my own stream? I've never missed my own stream. Never. Never, Muskie. Never. Absolutely not. Hi, Twerk. What's up? How's it going? Exactly. That was a trick question. Well, look. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I have missed an idol stream. How will you know? You'd never know. You would never know. Well, let's go. I'm doing pretty good. It's a weekend. I'm excited for the weekend. I mean, it hasn't been too bad of a week, to be honest with you guys, but I don't know. Work's work. Work's work, and I got a big experiment next week, I guess, kind of. What's your stream streak, VI? I don't know what my stream streak is. You'd have to ask. Well, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I was one of the like, you know how they randomly just gave people stream streaks? Like, I don't know how many years ago, a year and a half ago or something. Splash has the longest streak, and I've had that since plus 100. So whatever Splash streak is plus 100, is probably the longest streak since they started having the streaks. And the reason I have to say Splash's thing plus 100 is because King and Splash had been streaking in my chat for like 99 days. The one time I do a proper gorilla stream, I didn't tell my mods, I didn't tell anyone. I did one, and they both lost their streak at 100 because like they didn't hit 100 the first time. So it was a bit of a meme on my channel because I didn't even do it on purpose. So hi, waifu Monya. Yo, A, say hello! Oh my gosh, welcome in Raiders and Starlights. It's your resident Maui Dolphin, Airu Oris here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How was ZZZ today? Welcome in. Chat, if you have not checked out Ace, please go do so. Ace is another variety game streamer, magical girl VTuber, amazing. She's also a voice actress. You guys might know her as Megan Shipman. She's amazing. She voices Anya from Spy Family, Dorothy from Nikke. She also voices 3 characters from one of my favorite game, like, what's it called? Metroidvanias of all time, Solitaria. So please go check out Ace if you have not already. She's also really, really good at making quilts, and I believe she live streams quilt making a little bit on her TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like I heard that through the grapevine, but I don't have TikTok. But yeah, she's amazing. She's lovely. I absolutely adore Ace. So please go check her out if you have not already. But yeah, welcome in. Hold on. Hello, Variant Cypher. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Basila Basi. Hello, Luigi. Hi, Ace was good. Hello, Alicia Hart. Ace was a gamer. She did so much tower climb. Hell yeah. And then I think you were talking about there's a character that you were going to build, right? Because you had quite a few of them. Or am I cooked? I feel like, because I was lurking in your stream earlier. I think since I got home, I was like, Ace's on, perfect. I said, you suggested the tower grind. She streamed on TikTok once. I know, but it's so cool. It's so cool. That's devious, Airu. What's devious? Why am I devious? Why is my chat calling me devious? What the heck did I do? Doing so good. Yes, I was finishing a build and deciding who to build next. Ooh. How many characters have you built, Ace? Because you're hardcore ZZZ, and I love it. I love to see it. She has plenty of characters to build. I mean, it's better to have more characters than less. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? So many. You could put them all on a wheel and spin the wheel if you have no preferences. That's why I'm so poor in the game. You know what? Fair. That's fair. That's why you're grinding, right? That's how they go. They keep being like, yeah, there's so many cool characters, but I don't have enough in-game currency. Why would you do that? How dare? That's so rude. Hi there, Genie Problem. What's up? That's not enough resources for her. She's too good at the game. She has all the characters. Ace has the best variety of characters being real. I'm jealous, to be honest. I think Ace is just really lucky too, right? Like, W Ace for real. But yes, I do know it's quite late for you, Ace, and I also know you started a bit. Did you start early or later? I remember seeing the ping in your server. I cannot remember. But anyway, Ace, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gear stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are going to be playing Strange Antiquities or finishing off the game. Finishing up the achievements as well. I think we have 5 days left in game, and then I believe there's at least 9 different endings. I don't know how many get achievements, but that's what we're going to be playing today with the help of chat, because sometimes Airu doesn't know which direction is right or wrong. She started the stream a bit late. I don't know. Ace usually streams relatively long hours as well. But yes, I believe. But yeah, we're currently just yapping. Nothing special's been going on, I feel like. Oh wait, Ace, did you see that Kane's VAing in Love Bite? Actually, I presume you have. I presume he already told you before it happened. Anyway, what's happening? We're just yapping for now. But yes, very excited for Kane and to play the game. Very excited. So funny. Oh my gosh. What's Lovebite? Lovebite.exe is an upcoming Otome game. It's inspired by, I think, Mystic Messenger and a few others. It comes out in September by Notchi Studios, I believe. There's still, like, so if you do want to still support it, they are taking, like, late pledges on Kickstarter still. But yeah, so a bunch of the voices for the characters are actually VTubers. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Roy's in the game. I don't know Roy personally. I have met Roy briefly through Kane, I think, and Haka from Hollow Stars is in it. And Kane just recently got announced as a character, so that's really freaking exciting. I know he's been dying to do some VA work, and his VA skills are really, really, really good. He says he's not, but he's really freaking cool. And yeah, so that's really, really exciting. Because I remember watching him play the demo of it, and I was like, and then he was like, why didn't they hire me? And then that's what happened, and then they did hire him. So it's really, really cool. So I'm very excited to play that later on in the year. Yeah, you gotta support my friends, you know. You gotta support your friends. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, very cool. Thank you for the lurk, Luigi. Take care. But yeah, it's insane. And I think the caption was like, oh, maybe this guy's is gonna steal your, like, this character's gonna steal your hearts. I was like, well, judging by the description of the character, maybe. And I usually don't play Otome games on stream. I play Otome games off stream. I don't usually play English Otome games, and I was called out by Kane as well. For only playing Japanese Otome games, and I said, my reply was, where are you in an Otome game, Kane? If you're in one, I'll play it. And now he's in one, so I gotta play it, you know, on stream. I stitched myself up, you know. One day his Lovelorn Otome game might actually be real, right? So holding out for that too. That'll be really cool. We love our Otome games, you know. And whatever else, it's like, look, if they made Otome game based off the Hades 2 freaking characters, chat, I'm just saying, I'd be down. I'd be down. That'd be crazy game. It would be a crazy game. It would be a crazy experience. Banger art, banger CGs, man. But yeah. But that's that. All right, shall we get gaming? Because I feel like, you know, it hasn't actually been that long since I started streaming, but I'm like, if I keep yapping, we'll yap for another hour, and I don't want to yap for another hour. Although I could yap for another hour. That would be kind of crazy. No. We can yap next week. Next week? Okay, hold on, what are we doing? Stream info. Sometimes I just forget to change the category. Banger voice acting, banger yapping, banger tail. Oh, thank you, Varian. I don't know about my voice acting. Ira doesn't voice act. We just yap. Hi, Funs. What's up? How's it going? What's that right? Okay. That's that. New Steam games. Bam. We're efficient with it. Hold on. Where's the game? We are efficient with it, chat. We are efficient. I might have to turn the volume back up for you guys as well. Maybe. Also, Xanus, before you said falling on stream would count as missing a stream, I haven't fallen asleep on stream. I almost fell asleep on stream for my very first 24-hour stream. Was that last year or was that the year before? Dude, I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long. I don't know. But anyway, I didn't fall asleep. Thank you to Zero. Because Zero helped me not fall asleep because Zero mentioned Otome games and my ears like peaked up. Yeah. All right, we're starting game. Continue! Hades dating sim so you can spend... No! You can have a polo! Gwen and DK, you guys can have a polo. I don't want a polo. I don't want any part of a polo. Give me, in Hades, give me some Thanatos, man. In Hades 2... Icarus. Yeah, we like me some Icarus. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Oh god, okay. Together they looked for the answers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have 5 days left. Thou doth protest too much, methinks. No. I still can't. I still can't. You know what's... Okay, I didn't mention this yesterday on stream, but, I didn't put it in the chat either, DK, but when you sent that into the group chat, right? That image of Haru, I didn't even notice that it was impreg. I saw the tags and I was like, Harurun, and then I realized it was impreg. The neurons saw the kanji and everything. I was like, that's Harurin. Wait, what? Hello? What did I... Thank you for the 30 bits. That's crazy. Don't side-eye me. It was so funny. I cannot. It was just such a funny thing. I don't know why that's popping up on your feed. I don't think that popped up on my feed, DK.
Side-eye.
No, not the side-eye. It's crazy. All right, what's the clue this time? Oh, it's a sword. It's a sword. Chat, it's a sword. Whoa, it's got thorns on it. Somehow it was your fault. It probably was. I was like, is this my influence? Eris is so my... Oh, yo, wait, variant sign for Hades player 2. Let's go. I am buried with the Knights of Thorns. Knights of Thorns. Okay, if you're buried there, then that means you're in the catacombs. The catacombs! Knights of Thorns. Thorns. With the Knights of Thorns. What do you mean with the Knights of Thorns? Do you guys see any thorns? Who has thorns? With the Knights of Thorns? How do I know that you... That doesn't have thorns. What? Where? These are shields, though. Does someone have, like, a sword? Wait, no, that's... What are these? Unless... Hold on. Do we have anything here? Do we have anything here? Knights of Thorns. Do thorns have another, like, word or anything? Knights of Thorn. Wow, they all have, like, see, these are leaves, right? These look like tulips, though. Hi, Kevin. What's up? I don't want to fuck up so bad because if I fuck up... So we've already done this one and we did this one. Right? Are there thorns anywhere? I mean... I'm willing to take a gamble. Or this. How do you know there's thorns, though? That's what I'm trying to... Is thorns an entry thing? Oh, wait, hold on. You mean like in here? Maybe. Maybe, hold on. Thorns. Knight. Knight and thorns, maybe. There's no thorn here, right? It was there. Wait, what? Path of the Warrior? Wait, did I miss it? Oh, Knights of Thorns, Shimmer. Shimmer on his chest plate. This guy? Shimmer on his chest plate. Well, how the fuck am I meant to know? What? There's a shimmer. Wait, what does the shimmer look like? Hold on, what does the shimmer look like? Give me a second. We can pet the cat, W. Wait, we can also put the mask on the cat. Hold on, there's an achievement that I haven't. Can we not put the mask on? It had their date of death. Oh. Does it not work? Hold on, Abba. My book. My book! Oh my gosh, please. Item, please! Oh my gosh, we're not doing a good job today. 1356. Oh, got you. We're back to Ida being silly. Yeah, not, wait, 1356. 13... It is the... See, I would have guessed... Wait, would I have guessed this guy? I mean, I was gonna guess this guy. This guy's the only one with a sword. Is that why, though? Hi, Ro, what's up? Hi, did you get some sleep? Or you just awake? He's just pinging. Hi, Ro, how are you? The Tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sutherfell. Yeah, it is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Hi, KHX, what's up? I'm still awake. Let's go. Happily, I'm able to find the item I came for without any difficulty and quickly leave and don't look back until I'm out in the bright of the day once more. In the day once more is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. Item discovered. Great. I'm running out. Okay, I'm not running out of room. It just looks like I'm running out of room. Thomas Pope! I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel them, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with Aloim. Aloim? What the fuck is that? Got been setting up like gun emulators downstairs and now I have a tummy ache. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, Rove. Take care of yourself, dude. I'm probably gonna pull it all-nighter to finish some objectives for the game. Which game, KHX? What game are you playing? Aloim. Aloim? Aloim. What's this? Hand of Jupiter or Fire Palm. Aloim is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. A fire palm. Fire? Wait, no, there is a thing for fire. It's just gotta... Wait, what does that one mean at the end? Hold on. Rebirth spiritually. Okay. Wait, this. Is that it? Hold on. Oh, wait. That's got... This is not fire, right? Oh, my gosh. Fire. Wait, what's the gemstone? Dark purposes, so it's not that. A fire palm. This also... That's insanity. Isn't that fire? Hold on. Fire is the triangle upwards. And then... tin is Jupiter. Wait, is there one with both? Tin is Jupiter. Wait, this thing, right? It's this one. Because this is tin, which is Jupiter. And that's the fire palm, right? Nice! NHL 6. Oh, God. That sounds awful. Good luck, KHX. Good luck. Okay, we're getting more stuff. Aloim. Thank you, Fade. Look, we're starting off strong. Okay, we're starting off strong, guys. Yeah. Do we have anything down here that we needed to get? No, right? Wait, what's this? Okay, that's just... no, that's just normal stuff. Okay. We're actually good here. Who's this? Tommy Brown. Wait, has he come before? I went with Mr. Potter up Wetherland yesterday. We found the tall stone easy enough and set about our work. Mr. Potty told me to stand well back when we were ready just in case. I thought it had worked at first. The stone opened just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would, and he went inside, but then it slammed shut and there was a noise like thunder. I ran up, but there was no sign of Mr. Potter, and the tall stone was a stone again, and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. The writing on it was gone too. I don't know what that means. Now, Mr. Potter was a fair man, and he paid me fair for the work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I'd have robbed him if he'd left it behind, but then again, he wouldn't have needed it. He was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you'll know it. It has unnatural properties like it was floating on air. Said he could use it to find his way even in the fog. Oh, wait, isn't that the little thingy here? It's this thing, the Valiant, right? Like, I'm fairly sure you meant the Valiant, but let me just double check. What do you mean the Hawk-Ta? That's crazy. It's a Valiant. Thank you for the Air 60 stream sheet, KHX. It's a Valiant, right? Yeah. Look at her! There has been an unexpected death in the family. It has hit us all quite hard, but particularly my husband. Then just why would he be? Yeah, I know, right, babe? I would like to give him a heart chamber. Do we have a heart chamber? I feel like we do have a heart chamber. Maybe we haven't. Oh, not yet. Okay. There is a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of Beast Blencathra Holger's followers. Oh, Blencathra? Holger's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with its power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. A Wraith Chamber? Don't we have a Wraith Chamber? Ooh, huh? Oh, ha, hoo, hoo, ah, hoo, hoo, ha. That's a man. This one. This is a lady. What do you mean? This? But wait, huh? So we have ads in a minute. So there's a vast skull in the catacombs. Okay. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object. They have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Are we looking for this? But there's also this. What are we? Vasca. Well, what's in Blencathra? Heart chamber. Death. Well, this is the... Hold on. The Holgar is this thing, right? The Holgar Grim. Right? So... Wait, is there something with death on it? Death is this thing, right? And this was fear. Because he has, like, his, like, you know, his weapons, right? They have fear. Death. My first Iru clip. What first Iru clip? What? What are you clipping, man? Wait, is there anything that has a death symbol on it? No, right? Because what does this mean? Rebirth? It's not death. Hee hee. Why are you hee hee? Oh, the Hakta thing. That's crazy. A heart chamber. Hi, the Hollow Knight. What's up? How's it going? Oh, we have these things too. Does this have anything on it? No. It's not a pit. What is that? Hi, Pink Lightning! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Heart chamber. Heart chamber. Are we talking about... Wait, but there's like things that look like this. Like this? Wait, are you telling me it's this thing? A hinge. Oh, wait, what is that? Textured. Yo, hold on. What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? That's like it's raining, right? Hold on. I'm pretty good. Let's go. I'm doing really well too. Thank you for asking. It's a Friday here, so. Blessings. Well, I don't know if that's what we were wanting. The Hollow Knight, what are you doing? No way! What the heck? Thank you for the gifted. What on earth? What on earth? Thank you so much. You did not need to do that. Keep your money in your pockets, please. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Too many unsubbed people. What do you mean too many unsubbed people? That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, that's weakness. What's this? Oh, are there any gemstones? Hi, fans. No, Ro. Why would you do that? That's crazy. Hollow Knight might be onto something. No, 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 no. No, DK, no. No. Behave. Behave, please. That's crazy. Calming Stone of Peace and Safety. Fourth Eye. Fire. Noctic. I cook chat. Let me tell you, telling DK to behave is not a great tactic. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's almost been what? I don't know how many months I've known DK for. It feels like a long time. It's okay. It's a Friday where I am too. Let's go! Happy Friday. Need more? Need more what? Always more. No, no, no. DK will do whatever he wants to do anyway. Don't worry about it. He'll just do whatever he wants to do. It's okay. The word of the tale must be spread. No way. No way. The vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast. Okay, hold on. If we go to the catacombs, can we see the skull? If we go to the catacombs... Oh, this skull. Thank you, DK, for the 10. That is insane. What on earth? DK will prepare to gape. Why do you remember that, bro? Jeez. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you, DK. Well, damn, tripped over the wire again. Crazy. That is crazy, indeed. Indeed, it is crazy. No, Timber's like, You guys are crazy. One sub from the net. No, don't. No, 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 no. No, no. Yellow sandstone. Wait, what is that? That means fire, though. What am I looking for here, though, guys? I don't...
It's free content.
Temper! God, good God. Gotta get that wire fixer certified safety engineer. I'll look into it. I'm not you two teaming up. That's crazy. So true. We better complete it, eh? You get it after level 5 is completed. Gwen, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Blend count as followers. Okay. On this mythical object. There's a vase said to be the of the beast blend card. The hollowers believe that when he so along with an item known as a Wraith Chamber. Keep those dear. Okay, heart chambers are based on this mythical object. But what mythical object? Wait, like... It's not a mythical object. What do you mean? Guys, my first big grey memory with Iron Ronin was something to do with the Titanic sinking because of the... Nah! Bro! No! That wasn't even Ronin's fault. That was my bad. Wait, is it this thing? Is it? First times I was like, cheer gifted is like a celebration. I've yet to hear the third. First time sub is that scream. I've yet to hear the third. I think one of the gifted one is it's free content. That or Gremlin Laugh. I don't remember. I made the mistake of putting Starmire soundtrack on my like playlist on Spotify, so now when it pops up, I get road jump scared. Oh, by his profile picture on the side. I remember you mentioning that. We can't just leave the train so close to the next level. It was probably bad luck or something. Dude, we're already cursed dealing with this. Any thoughts, guys? I cannot, so okay. Fast go hard, but they have been morphed close to heart. I mean, I don't know what it's based off still. I'm still confused. I'm still because like we have all of these. We have this. We have this. We have a. I think we have this too. There is, yeah, but it's got like blessings on it. Do you think it is that? There is the coffin-looking thing. Feels like a chamber. I mean, it does also have a skull. I mean, yeah, but this means blessing. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We can try. Oh, it is indeed. I wasn't sure because I'm like, is it? The iron appears in a sketch of Holger. Bro, there's so many things that appears in the thing of Holger. It bears a sigil that resembles a Holgen Grim mask. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. That's your reasoning? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thanks, Graham. The screen is like a chair. The screen? Does it have like a react? Huh? I don't... Oh! Oh, you mean my alert. Oh, I got you. I got you. I was like, what are you... Huh? I was so confused. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you, don't worry. I think I got you. Edmund Bishop, did you ever work out what was that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Okay. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. You know what? Come down here. That looks like it's gonna be from, this though, wait. Here, right? No, here. Mars and winter. What did it say? Blessings in spring. Wait, shit. Which one's spring? I feel like spring is... Oh, wait. Blessings in spring. Blessings is this thing. So that's spring. This is spring. Blessings in spring. Rising in autumn, which is here. So here. Nice. The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I'm soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Thank you for the level 5, 7% hype train. I appreciate it. You didn't need to do that, guys. Item discovered. What is that? What on earth is this little guy? Oh, it's a little pendant. Huh. Okay. Thaddeus White. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's my fault. Thank you for the hydrate, Pink. I appreciate it. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh, dear me. This had better work. A witherance. I like how our, like, boss has just left us here to fend for ourselves. We'll get that level 20. What new emote? What a new emote are you talking about? We'll get level 25. That's crazy. That's... How many gifted subs is 25? Level 25? That's crazy. That's like an insane amount. Isn't that like... Doesn't that almost double my current record? I don't even know. You know what? I don't want to know. Don't answer the question, guys. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes used to more malicious use. These can be crafted from stone, like the fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. Okay, where's the fortinance, though? Hold on. Fortinance, where are you? I do have you, because I remember. Fortinance. The opposite. Is it on the side? Oh, this is a fortinance. It's the opposite. Oh, weakness. But if it's... It's this thing then. Yeah. Because it has this, it was weak. Witherance! Nice. Dude, there's so many items. Witherance! I still want to put the mask on. I don't know what mask they're talking about if we can put the mask on the cat. It's like, there's no other masks, right? Ow! Hi, Lumi. What's up? How's it going? Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Mind is severed. 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 Severed, sorry. Mine is severed. Well, not that. Wait, don't we have a mether somewhere? Abrasive mether. Purge unwanted memories. So it's not that mether. Restful. Promoting clarity, maybe. What's that? There must be one more mether. It links their mind? The restful one, right? Yeah. We do have this one. It's like... Wait, where did I put it? Nope. It wasn't that one. It's gotta be one of these other ones then, right? Hold on. Oh, hi, Torreno Jax. What's up? Me going to bed. Have a good night. No worries, Alicia. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eep and a good day tomorrow. Take care. I mean, it could be an abrasive mether. What is this? I was in the book. Were you? Did it say row? Sorry, I'm not quite reading. I'm just trying to work out what I'm looking for. Is it really an abrasive method though? Okay, maybe there's another word. Hold on, let me have a look. Mether. Solar, maybe it's this one. This one, right? Thormic, it will produce a noticeably stronger thormic field than the other two types. Thormic field? Well, we know it's not this one, right? Tweaking out coffee eye, haha. Me or you? Oh, me? Probably, because I'm rubbing my eye. 2K subs, I think. Wait, what? Really? That seems a bit ridiculous. Okay. No, wrong way, you bastard. I'm cooked, Chad, I'm cooked! Oh. Oh, it is my... Okay, so that's relatively weak, right? And you can see that the lines here are thicker. Yeah, so it's probably that one. Yeah. It's nice and thick chat. Anyway. Nice. Solemn Mether. Try something to make a joke out of the rubbing eye. No way, no way. Okay. Where did it go? Oh, did it go back down here? Okay, hold on. Yes, Mether.
Let's go.
Unseelie, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I always here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Sealy? Welcome in, Shiki. Hi, Knights of the Calculator. How was Yu-Gi-Oh today? And thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the invite. Terrible, awful. I was mad the whole time. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, next time will be better, right? Next time will be better. I believe. But yes, before I forget, because I will forget, and because I am trying to, you know... A bunch of rats! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stay and the follow modes. But yes, before I forget, Unseelie Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are just playing Strange Antiquities. We're finishing the game. I think we have 5 days. We're on like the first one of 5 days left. And then we're going to try and get the achievements and all of that good stuff. He suffered greatly. Aww. It's alright. It can only go up from here, Unseelie. It can only go up. It can only go up. Hi, Mystic Enigma! Alright. Carrying on. Doctor's back, chat. Nah, it can only get harder. I have to win like 5 games in a row to qualify for stage 2. Oh my god. 5 games?! You got this. What happens if you don't win? What happens? The woman... Okay. I've discovered something via the thermic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and wherever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the amber. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me and left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Okay, we did read about this briefly. No, he can still rank down if he keeps going. If you lose enough, you rank back down in the grind. Oh, God. See you later, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Oh, God. I hope you don't rank back down on Sealy. Good luck with it. You got this. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, so we want the Gaudian... Although these are similar in form to Thormic Needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion like a siren's call that can be used to divert attention. A display of Gaudian objects at the history of... Oh. Wait, we have this, don't we? We have this too. Wow. Similar to the Formic Needles. Wait, this is a T needle. We gave her the amber last time. What else was in here? Yeah, it happened once from 1718. DL 1920 is real bad. I believe in you. Also, hello, Lothorian. What's up? Well, time to fall asleep. No worries, Knights of the Calculator. Thank you for joining Steely's Raid and stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Storms didn't knock the power out, so pretty good. Oh, gosh. Stay safe, Timber. I'm fine just hanging out with the family and dog. And her family, both of them staying with us. Oh, nice. Enjoy, Mystic Enigma. Yeah. Enjoy. Do we have a pot? Isn't this what they're talking about? Isn't that... Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Isn't that what we want? Yeah. My ear's right, but tornado sirens are always freaky. Wait, are they? How loud are they? What do those sound like? Carrick's candle. G siren. Okay. Look up Chicago tornado siren. It's alright, I'll do that after. Someone check it a media share. Please and thank you. I'll check it out later. I'm not gonna Google that now. Those are scary. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with such other artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. And I kind of know how they sound. Yeah, but I guess because we don't really get them in New Zealand, so we don't have sirens like that here. Dear, thank you for the 10 months or 11 months. I can't believe Ida's been stuck with me for. I know, isn't that insane? How are you doing? That's insane. Thank you for the sub. 11 months is insane. You guys. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. It's like something out of a liminal nightmare. All right. Okay, so we want something by our barn. How many barns are there, chap? Under the barn where the axe meets the tree, unless... Under the barn? Well, there's another farm down here, but I don't think it's... 7 ice stream, let's go. Nice. Fam, my little bro and I were watching and listening to different types of sirens at least twice. Thankfully, everything cleared out fast enough. My mom's flight was only delayed for an hour. Oh, shit. Only an hour is pretty good. I hope she, hope it wasn't too turbulent for her. Just got home from work and having a little alcohol causes humans to fuck outside. No worries, Deb. Otsukare-sama. How's the game? The game is great. The game is great. I am just looking for something. Apparently a barn. But, I am under the barn where the axe meets the trees. Axe meets tree. Well, I presume you're not here because that doesn't make sense that you'd be in there. Axe meets tree. I mean, do you think... Is there a thing for a tree? There might be. Hold on. I don't think there is though, right? No. Delayed for tomorrow, so she just played comfy MC for a bit. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Church. Roystone Farm. The Eye. Where's the Eye? How do we know what the barn is, though? The axe meets the tree. Oh, Minecraft! I was like, Minecraft? I was like, MC, huh? Under the barn where the axe meets... An axe? Oh, I think I got it. Is it easy? Is there a hint you can give me that isn't gonna give it all away? It is this map though, right? Well, I was thinking here, because if this is fun, is this a barn? Oh, here? Woodcutter's tail. Axe meets trees. Isn't this it here? Think intersections. This right? Well, this is Woodcutter's Lane, right? It's here, right? Nope. What? How does that make sense? Think intersections. Hold on. Ferryman Way. Axe meets tree. Axe. Well, this tree. Huh? Axe meets tree? Oh! Oak? Oak is a tree. Hollowell Lane. Well, this is woodcutter too, bro. Woodcutter pine. Hold on. Axe meets tree. So here? Or here? So axe meets tree. Barn here? There we go. To the side of the house, it's a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering you. There's no sign of an owner, so search carefully. Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue, a bottle. This is it. Hi, Cam. Good. How are you? Thank you, Faith. Thank you, Timber. That looks like an eye. Looks like an eyeball. Looks like an eyeball. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Okay, Simon's back. Nice. Good morning. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of Strange Antiquities. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. From the celestial, a stone of the earth. From the dome, a stone of death. From the individual. Didn't you do this bit yesterday? Do what bit yesterday? What do you mean do this bit yesterday? We're still on, there's like 17 days total. We were not at the end yesterday. Stone for dark purposes. From the individual. This one is Wixic, right? From the celestial. What does the individual mean? Do these have like... Oh. Oh, that's all. Okay, okay. Stone of the earth. Green, jade. Dradic. Diana, Stone of Death. Wait, isn't that Nordic? That's Nordic, is it not? Yeah, I took a time to take extra care of my plants. Oh, nice, Mystic Enigma. I feel like that lady said the same thing. She's from the library, so she's been doing research for us. Okay, so I do need a Noctic. Do we have a Noctic, chat? I don't think we had a Noctic one. I don't think we have Noctic, do we? For you? Because it said diurnal. Wait, that wasn't diurnal though. Hold on. Diurnal. Hold on. This one. That's peace and safety. Oh, this one. Huh? That doesn't make sense. She's doing research. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Diurnic, but a stone of death. A stone of death from the diurnal. Hello? I know, but isn't that... oh, so it is night. Okay, it is that one then. We don't have one, do we? Chat, we don't have that. Do we have that one? Unless this is. Hold on. Small green. A jade then. Do we have one that has... I don't think we do, right? The Noctic one. I don't think we have a Noctic gemstone. Hot bro, hold on. This? This is not a gemstone. It's green. It's an material. It's a part of a plant. Yeah. It's part of I saw green. Turquoise? No. Yeah, it's not gem though, unless wait. That's green. Is it? No, this is malachite. That one's a seed pod. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh wait, it's this one. Here we go. I'm actually dumb. Don't worry about it, guys. Hi, Saren. How are you doing? Why are you coughing? Are you good? Oh. We're back to this again? Really? I'm dying. Oh no, Saren. I hope you feel better soon. Please take care of yourself, Saren. Whoa. Jacob, he's back! So thank you for the mether. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor, broken. Must replace. Shadow anchor? Do we have one of these? A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting. The art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, whereas others prefer to clutch a totem in the hand, where some make use of symbology, whereas others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch. However... what is the... Wait, I took a photo of this, guys, yesterday. Hold on, I took a picture of this yesterday, because I was like, I don't want to go back through this. Diurnal. Hold on, what's the... Diurnal is... Okay. So if we look at it through the day... Hold on. Nope, this way. So, we want to switch this all the way up. We want this in the middle. And we want... So this is diurnal. Okay, so that's diurnal. Diurnic. And Noctic is... So it's a spiral? Or it's the other one? Alright, get it going. No worries. Take care, Mystic Enigma. I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. Okay, so it's always like this. Okay. And what else? So they could be totems. It could be gemstones. Symbology. Oh, what would it be? Protection? Huh? This is all weather and seasons. Oh. No? What about gemstones? Because what are we looking for? Something to anchor the mind, right? Stone of Strength. I mean, if it's protection, then Selenic, maybe. Oh, anchor between body and mind. Here we go. So it could be kyanite. It could be blue. Could be blue. Could be blue. Could be blue, Mantic, or... if it's... Wait, how blue is that? It's a light blue, right? Do we have any other blue stones? Pale blue or turquoise? So it's pale blue or turquoise. There is blue. Or there is... It's porcelain. Turquoise. What is the symbology in the middle, though? Gold, silver. What does gold and silver mean? They have a meaning too, don't they? Oh wait, we should test it. Hold on. Sorry guys, I forgot. We need to test this. Okay, that's not it. What else have we got that looks like? But they said they use symbology or gemstones. From the single branch. Oh yeah, we already got that part. No, from the individual branch. That's what they're talking about this, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they just mean this. Hold on. Yeah. Right? Individual branch. Wait, did we look up the wrong thing? Hold on. Hold on. I looked up the wrong thing. I'm actually a fool. Hold on. Go back. Go back, guys. Go back. I think I looked up the wrong thing. Give me a second. That makes sense. Yeah, I knew the branches they were talking about this. I knew that they were talking about this, but that's about all I got. Okay. Oh, maybe it is that. It could be. So that's of the mind. Oh, of the mind. That was perfect. That is what we're looking for, lol. I'm cooked. It also kind of looks like an anchor. I was like, it is this, right? Bro, I actually just can't read. I just can't read. Don't worry about it. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is the anchor, right? It was an S anchor. Was it an S anchor? Shadow anchor, right? Oh, we're good, we're good. Audrey, what do you want, Audrey? You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrying times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. Oh. Hi, Synchro! What's up? How are you? The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god Holgar. It is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. What does that fucking mean? In spring. But we have, like, different things for those, right? But we have spring here, so I wonder if it's to do with this. Doing okay, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. But I don't think we need to use these though, because I don't. No. A charm of green growth. Summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. Okay. Okay, so we do know this is the sun bond, right? So we need the sun bond somewhere. So we definitely need the sun bond. That's definitely that one, right? Instrument of the red night. A totem of blue fire. A charm of green growth. A charm? A charm, you say? Wait, isn't it better to look for the, a charm? Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Ah! Please, come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back! Charm of green growth. That's not it. So this, it's jade, right? Eye of Cernunos. That's not a charm, right? Charm of green growth. These also have jade. Growth. Is there anything else that's growth? Didn't we send the boss out with a charm that made things grow? But what do we send? GFL? I do remember what you're talking about, but I don't remember what we gave her. Not that. Okay, hold on. Green growth, they said. Not that one. Not that one. Binding seed? No. No. Nope. 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 Had a picture of that potted plant. Potted plant? Hold on. An Eye of Cernunos. Ordnance. Growth? A plant? Oh, the seed pod? This one. No. No, that's for a curse. Oh, this one? No. Oh, Scythian Charm. Oh, yeah. Where's the S Charm? S Charm. Scythian Charm. Nice. Okay. An instrument of the Red Knight. Is that in the book, the Red Knight? And I think this is one of those, like, turning points where we get an ending for this or not. Red Knight, nothing. Okay. An instrument. Do we have an instrument in here? Nah, it's just nightmare. Is there an instrument? An instrument. Red knife? I do believe there was a red knife. Someone needed it for something, but what was it? Okay, so we gotta look for the red knife. Okay, hold on. I just want to find these first, because if we find them, then I don't have to worry about it, you know? Diverging hook. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Oh, this one. They're in the right of the red knives. Goat's blood. Oh! An O spire. Fuck. Where's the O spire? Is it on the side? Thank you for the hydrate! Dude, where did we put this thing? O spire. So what's this game? Do you remember the plant game that we played, Saran? It's like that. This thing. It's a bloody hand. Yep. And winter, a totem of blue fire. A totem. Do we have a totem of blue fire? That one I don't know. That one I just don't know. But it's similar to the plot game that we played, if you remember that, Soren. Blue fire. I mean, this is underwater, but it doesn't mean blue fire. To the index of fire, but siren wood. Poem. But it's not blue fire though, right? Yeah, I don't think that's blue fire. I wouldn't say that's related to blue fire, unfortunately. Blue flames. Blue flames just mean it's really hot though, no? Yeah, because blue fire is hot, like really hot. You can barely see the flame. Totem as well. So it's not like a burning blood. But yeah, it's pretty interesting, the game itself. I mean, the first game was interesting. This one's also interesting. I like it. My brain doesn't like to handle this though, but it's okay. it's blue fire. It's like a totem though. Totem of blue fire. I mean, it could also be to do with the gems and stuff too. I don't know if we have this. It's bright. Oh wait, didn't they say something about blue? Oh wait, there was one. This one. Among a blue Visager, right? Yeah. Flames burn pale blue. Is that what they mean? I'm willing to take a bet on that one. Okay, cool. Whatever that means. So we don't need to do that yet, I don't think. I don't know. Can we put this on there? There's an achievement where we can put a mask on the cat, but I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. Better late than never. It does sound close, right? Is that the mask I meant to put on the cat? Or is there another one? I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the back to the catacombs, really? The adventurer and thaumaturge, Marwyn, left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on the story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Ossuary of the damned. Huh. Aww. Wait a second. Right, Mars, but you have... I did wonder if I had to, Timber. I was like, do I have to do it when he's sitting? That's crazy. Okay, catacomb time. So it's here, right? I am able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of withering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Fuck. I haven't labeled this one. Carrick's candle. But do we have one? I know we got the entry. An invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. Effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. A candle? Huh? 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 Is there like a thing for a candle? I'm just curious. I don't think so, but... Wax! Oh, okay. Wax. This thing. Fire. Wax fire. I was like, what is that? Wax fire. Candle. Done. Alright. Because I knew the top one was fire. Thank you, Fade. Yeah, wait, oopsie. Ah, Ida, you can't spell, please. Oh my gosh. I knew the top one was fire, but I was like, what's the other one? Wax? Oh, that's okay. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any signs of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly I see it. Ah! An M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail to an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end, a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. Okay. I was looking for something with a candle drawer. I knew you would be, Timber. I was like, there's no way. There's no way that would be, right? That'd be too easy. Oh, no. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. Oh, no. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and yet there's still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. Oh, God. Wait, is she okay? I don't think this is the whole thing, right? Damn. Maybe she just needs a nap. Zephyrum or abrasive mither. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we can give her this, or we can give her Zephyrum, which is like... She looks great! When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Oh, God. Okay, I want abrasive mither. Guys, I want an abrasive mither. Which is this one, right? Seems reasonable. I mean, it has to be that one because there's only 3 of them, I think. Well, I don't want to kill anyone, guys. I don't want to kill anyone yet. You know? Not yet. Not her. Not her, chat. She's like main character, but the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. Yet? I mean, we're gonna have to kill someone eventually. It's just how it goes in these games, right? Oh, it's a ball of yarn. Ball of wool? Oh. Where does the thread lead? Where does the yarn lead? Kill me, end my pain. No, Saran. No, we cannot. No. Okay, so I'm presuming. Okay, hold on. Wait, is that one of the towers, maybe? I mean, it could be here too, actually. Is it this? Does it not look like this? It does, right? Like here? No! Alright, JK. JK lol. JK lol! Really? It looks like it though, no? Unless you mean this? No. It could mean this one though. When you go to the ball, not the end. Maybe? Maybe? It That's great. Thanks, Gwen. I don't know. I was just, oh yeah, because you got your, you know, pick it up from the other end. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I got nothing for you, okay? Also, my eyes are itchy. Oh my gosh. Stop. Why are your itchy eyes? Thank you, Wayne. When you go to the ball, not maybe. Maybe I didn't want to go to the balls. It's crazy. Always comes back to the balls. That's crazy. Also, we have ads. I didn't even realize. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out. I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. And butter? No. I don't know what you're talking about. So this plant is in the way. Why is there... Now there's someone singing in the background. Marion Lancaster. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I know I have used one before. I know what I'm doing. You should get the butter tomorrow. No. So, went shopping with Karaika yesterday, and at the store that we frequent, they had squishy butter, like you know, stress balls, but it was butter. I sent it to Arya, I sent it to Kindle, and I think I sent it to Shinya as well. So funny. It was so funny, man. It was so funny. Yesterday? Not yesterday. Damn, it was yesterday. No, last weekend. Last weekend! Dude, I'm losing it. What do I want? Dude, what do we want? Nephroquant. Okay. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls, who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them, such that if they were to remove them, even after death, the nephroquant would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against spirit skin for long periods. Last weekend, last month, yesterday, same thing. She was like, I should get this. Yet she didn't. Well, what the heck am I gonna do with it? I don't need more useless stuff, man. I don't need more useless stuff, you know? Resurrection. Not that one. Isn't there like a... That's life. There is a resurrection thing, isn't there? I think I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's the hand, isn't it? Rebirth? Is it not the hand? She don't believe in the butter. Am I meant to believe in the butter? Franklin! I can't believe it is not butter! Guys, come on. Come on now. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items that we're confident you will be of interest to you. Who are you? The Twinnings. Artisans of wood, iron, and clay. Okay. Well, we can explore. Twinnings! It's in here somewhere. 15. Welcome back, K-Chicks! The man who dropped off his card introduced himself as the owner of Twinnings, an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, And pottery. Quack to you too. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes, containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I've indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good item, guys. That is not a handy dandy item, I tell you. As I look around, I'm leaving the twins with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are as black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Why are we just carrying these items around, guys? That's a bit dangerous, no. Wixik cord. It looks emanates friendly energy. The guy just wanted a hug, guys. No thank you, I'm good. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixik field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, this effect is not permanent. Is it not this? Diurnal is not pick or a thing, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is diurnal. What does the thing mean? Not that one. I think that means power or something, right? Obsidian. Stone of fire here. Who fear and summer to seduce? Is it this one? No? Man. Okay, JK. Let me try that again. Freezing effect in the body. Medusa stones. Freezing effect in the body. Oh, bruh. I need to look for the freezing thing. Whoopsie, hold on. Freeze, snow, wind, storm, cold. Freezing. Ice? Ice? Wait, don't we have one of those things? Ice? Insanity. Is this ice? Have we tried touching them? I mean, didn't it say, hold on. But isn't that when you hold them up? Not when you touch them? This is ice though. Ice fire? What does this mean? Chills my blood to hold it. Imagine if it's this. Oh wait, but it belongs to the Wixik field. Not that one. Not Wixik. Not that either. Oh, is this it? It is warm and smooth though, but... Just hold up this. No, that's not it either. It's not Wixik. No. I know it's not Wixik. Don't worry, Gwen. I know. It's diurnal. Yeah, I know what diurnal looks like. It's fine. It could be this. But this doesn't mean... Brewing storm? Cool and smooth. Brewing stone. This is hot and cold. This is all the weather symbols. What is this? Tin? Tin means Jupiter. Green. Not that. What is this? I'm curious what this is, to be honest. What is this? Okay, not that. We just holding this rock up to them. Nah. I think it is what I picked up before. It could be this, but I don't think so. There's a hum. Oh god, that's charm. This has got all the weather things though. Nah, it's not. I think it would be this. There's nothing else I can think it would be because this is like fire and other things. And I'm pretty sure it's not any of the other things that we have. Because this is also, this is not, thing, was it? No, it wasn't, so. It wasn't diurnal or whatever. Because it said, wait, it said diurnal, right? It belonged to diurnal, so it's either the 2 circles on the side or like the weird cross thing. I'm gonna go with this, but I could be wrong. No? Huh? Medusa stuff? I don't think there's gonna be a stone on this though. Hello?
That's why they're simple. They're simple looking.
They're simple looking. Medusa stones. They look like Medusa stones. But this doesn't do what I want it to do. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Kaimon. I'm just gonna check because diurnal is the night one, right? And I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, there's one here. Yeah, so this is diurnal, diurnic, and then noctic is the other one, which I'm pretty sure I had before. Yeah, it's a circle, spiral. We haven't had any of those. You know? There's no spiral. They're simple looking items. We've labeled all of these, though. Simple looking. How you doing, Kaimon? I mean, it could be this, but... It says hot and cold, though, isn't that hot and cold? Cool and smooth. That does have, like, the right features, but I think we're going insane, guys. Unless it's... Could be this, too. What does turquoise mean? What does this the turquoise thing mean? A stone of water. I mean, water, freezing, cold. Because it's better than, like, green, stone of earth and nature, right? Sad my vacation was when the World Cup games are so damn late. Where's the World Cup even being held, actually? I don't even know. Nah, it's not that. USA, Mexico, and Canada. Oh, okay, okay. Mexico won, so I'm happy. Fair enough, Timber. Do you think it's the hand, guys? Or this one? I don't know. Wait, 3 red cards is crazy. I mean, okay, hold on. That's the other one, though. That's like, hold on. That's ice. See, it says ice and heat. Right? And this one says... freezing effect. Medusa stones. Wait, that green gemstone is something else, though. A 4th eye. A stone of sight. I mean, the fourth eye, like a Medusa eye? Like, you know, I don't... That one's tough. It's one of the two, right? It has to be. The other ones don't fit. Which one would you choose? I mean, to be fair, if we die, we die. It's just Gamba at that point. Because this one's ice. Medusa stone. Because this one says ice and this one says thing. So, I guess because it doesn't last forever. I don't know, guys. We might lose this one. No. Right, insanity time. Reroll dice. Yeah, this is what I was rolling dice. You're kidding! No! Oh! Nice. Bank the shit. We gamble for our life? We do. Lock it. Oi! Cat, please! Oh, thank God. We're fine. Oh, we're safe, guys. Oh my God. We're sane again. I'm so lost. Do you remember the plant game came on? It's not that either! Ah, Jesus. Okay. Wait, what? It's like that game. Wait, what? Okay, something's not right here. It's a simple looking item. What on earth? Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wixic field, okay? They belong to the diurnal branch. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I got that. Wait, what does that mean? It could be this. What is that? What is that? Hold on. It could be that. That's the only other simple looking thing that I can think of. But what is that, What's that sign? Wait, does it not have a sign? It looks like a C with a thing on it, doesn't it? Am I cooked, guys? Paralysis, maybe. This? Maybe. Is that what that sign is? What is this sign? Paralysis. Okay, so it's like two things like this. This does have cold though, so it could be this. But this doesn't give the right thing. Because this is paralysis and this is ice, but it doesn't give the right code though. Right? Because that's fire. This is cold. Ice, I think. Or not ice, but... Huh? What on earth? I think you're taking freezing too literally. But like the other ones, none of them make sense though. They also said it's a simple item. You know what I'm saying? So... how does that make sense? Give us a full pan. It can't be anything though, because like they won't be this cool. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? JK lol, what is this? Hold on, what is this? I forgot about this. It's not this though. That's not a thing. Hold on. No, it's not that though. Give us a full pan. Everything else is labeled. That's the thing. Everything else is labeled, which is why I'm like, it won't be anything that I've labeled. It won't be anything I've labeled. This one. Oh, this. Oh, it is this one, right? Just a symbol? Yeah. My bad. I labeled it with what it was too. Oh my god. We won't talk about that. W chord. Thanks, Queen and Xanis. I was like, we labeled all of these. No, because I left these in here because this cabinet. I was like, it's dangerous. Oh well, you know what? I was just having a mirror. W cord. No. Let me hang myself with this cord. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Hey yo, what are we owing? Pass the cord over? No. No, my cord. My W cord. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. A Cassander. Focus the mind, enabling the skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a Mentic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the past shown to them, and that have been led to ruin. Selenic, okay. Selenic fields. Oh, that is a Selenic. Oh, hold on. Oh, this one. Okay, so they produce this. It said Selenic, right? So, okay. It's the DNA looking thingy. Okay. Power of the mind. Do not produce a Mentic, but rather the mysterious. We had a few of these random Selenic things though, didn't we? No. I should probably label what these are. That's diurnal. I'm willing to just look though, just a sec. This is Selenic. But I don't know where that would mean paths. Huh. Hi, Rum. Is this Selenic too? No, this is diurnal. I'm good. How are you? That's also a weird field, but it's not that one. Diurnal field. Something that shows paths. No. Is this what it is? No. No? No, I don't believe so. No, that's diurnal. Okay, so what are we... So we're looking for something that shows us the way, right? I don't think there was anything. There's so many paths. In mind. This is also Selenic. These two are Selenic. What's this? Also Selenic. It vibrates with energy. What does the green gemstone mean, though? Fourth eye, stone sight? Because it said... Okay, so that's stone sight, but there's two of them. And the eyes. Yeah, right? Stone sight, do you reckon? There's two of them, though. Nice. Cassander. Nice. Thank you, Fade and Turbo. Gilbert Ames. But I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing alright. It's good to see you here. Alrighty, it's super late, so EP time for me. Good luck with the puzzling. Hopefully no death. You say that, Fade, but I'll probably die. Thank you for stopping by, Fade. Hope you have a good EP and a good day. Take care. Enjoy the remainder of your vacation. Score over. Nim dice. Congratulations, Nim. Have a good EP, Nim. Thank you for stopping by. Stop that man. Don't let him sleep. Why are you so mean, Synchro? Thank you for the lurk, Nim. Why so mean? Why so mean, huh? Why are you guys so mean? Alrighty. What did he say? There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Wait, but what? He hasn't let me out of the basement! Oh, wow. What do you mean, uncurse it? Wait, does he have blue eyes? Sapphire curse. Bad fortune. I don't think it's the blue sapphire curse, though, is it? I mean, maybe a classic purifier. Maybe. What's this? No, I don't think he is that. It's Woman's Bane. Tormund's paralysis. I don't think he has paralysis, though. So maybe the, vinegar bottle. Maybe? Nice. I was like, well, he thinks he's cursed. But that doesn't mean he is cursed, right? Lavinia Hawthorne. Wait, I've been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a grease, I would very much be very interested in studying it further. Scientist? Scientist? Ayo. Grease. Grease. For the path, the ritual of the broken path. A grease is heated slowly over flame to have full effect. It must be held in an ungloved hand The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art, but it is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. What? Huh? Common to suffer burns. How do you play this game? Well, you have a bunch of curios. You get a bunch of clues to find curios. And you also are given this book to help you work out what curios do what with the little clues. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a second. I'm stretching. Whee. So it's like point and click type game. It's very chill, very easy. Very, well, I wouldn't say easy. My brain is not switched on, at all. A grease is heated. Broken path. Let's go. Inka, hello. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! The Cheers and the Maui Dolphin. Ido is here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it. How was Alan Wake 2? Goohoo! Hi! The Among Us is crazy. What was I looking for? What's sick? Okay. But yeah, how was your stream, Inku? What's sick? I don't know what they want from me here. It gets hot. Alan Wake 2 was good. We also watched the first episode of Among Us. Honestly, not bad. Hey, yo, let's go. I've heard that, I think, wasn't Gwen saying the cast was kind of crazy for it? But yeah, not really my type of thing, so. I've literally only played Among Us, I think, once in my life. Yeah, crazy. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, they got some big names. Very impressive cast. Well, very expensive cast, it seems. But, like, they must have made a lot of money from the game, right? I love murder mysteries. You know what? Fair. That's fair. I do like murder mysteries. I'm just not super, like, taken by the fact that it's Among Us, you know? I'm not like a... yeah, you know? Okay, so... What are we looking for here? Heat? Cold. Heat is this color. Okay. Can we hold it against the fire? Maybe. Doesn't tell me anything though. Play Watch Nausea. I was gonna play Nausea at some point, but who knows? One day. One day, maybe. Maybe. But yes, before I forget, Inku Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are just playing Strange Antiquities. We're trying to finish the game. My brain is just not present, but that's okay. And I'm trying to work out what I'm meant to give to this lady. It's meant to be grease. Danganronpa? Danganronpa has never appealed to me, unfortunately. Like, I just... Nah. So how is Strange Antiquities? I love Strange Horticulture. It's really fun, Inku. If you like Strange Horticulture, you'll absolutely love this game. Yeah, I think so. If you like the first game, you're gonna like this one. This one's really cool too. Burns? But yeah, I really like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. The sunstone, firelight, heat, and light. Okay, so it could have amber in it. Stone of containment. Dark purposes. Bloodstone. Are you saying it's that? I like that, but easy to not like. I don't know. Like, it's just never appealed to me. I've seen the anime. I know the anime is not a great representation, but it's not like... I don't think it's that, but it is dark things, right? I don't think so. But it doesn't mean it's Wixic either, right? We don't have anything else from this, do we? Other than its heat, right? It gets hot really quickly, which means it's probably made of some sort of metal, right? Does iron heat quickly? But that's wood, so that would be set on fire. Am I missing something here? Heated slowly, okay. Should not be performed by those who have not studied. Common to have burns. There was another one that had burns though, right? Like, frick, what was it called? It was something that had like, the person got burns, but... Well, this is, yeah, the League of Envision is used part of the Grim initiation. Press the tip, okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, it's not very useful, right? Am I cooked? Maybe. Maybe. This one, basilisk scales. Endure intense heat. Siren ward. What was the siren ward though? Hold on. Did I put it on this side? Am I cooked? This is just like chat doing stuff for me at this point. I feel like, wait, we do have a siren ward somewhere because I remember. So it's this, but that's the basilisk thing, right? And it's got the heat. But what are we left with to have that? Wait, what's this made out of? Bronze. It could be this. What is the black thing? Hold on. Darkness? Yeah, the ritual... The Wixic art. So Wixic means, hold on. Is Wixic the mind, right? Hold on. My brain. Why am I doing this on a Friday? No, Mentic is mind. So what's Wixic? Wixic is of the body. Okay. I really got nothing, guys. Do you guys have anything? I'm like, what? Objects and ritual ceremonies. Okay. This just tells us for the ritual. Grease is heated slowly over flame. Held until the ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied. And it's to do with the body. I think I got it. What do you got? Oh, I was gonna heat it up until I let go of it because it made you let go of it if it's super hot, but that was gonna be my telltale sign, but what are you thinking, Saran? I don't think we can set fire to these though, so... Most metal you can't hold when it gets hot. That's how hot works. Okay, but it said that we could, no matter how hot it gets. It is common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Any material, metal, so wouldn't it be forging? I'm not sure. Would it look burnt then? Do any of these metal things look burnt to you? That I haven't used? Okay, let me just double check. I don't have anything here that's not labeled, right? Everything on this side is now labeled. Yes? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, because last time I completely forgot about them. But none of the stuff looks burnt, does it? None of it looks burnt. Well, yeah, I figured it was metal. Is there a quick, like, is there a metal that doesn't burn you? Is there a metal that gets hot but doesn't burn you? You know what I'm saying? Conducts heat. Yeah. Well, it's probably metal, right? Of some sort. But is there a metal that doesn't burn you? Even no matter how hot it gets? We figured it would be metal because everything else is either wood, which would burn, or stone, right? There's some porcelain, but... If you wet your hands and put it into molten tin, it doesn't burn you. Oh, do you think it's tin? Because it could be, because this is tin. This is tin. I'm pretty sure this is not tin. This is stone. But this is tin. This is tin. No matter the metal, it will burn you if it's hot enough. Yeah, but it tells you if you do it properly, you won't be burned. Thank you for the gifted to Inku Ox. I appreciate it. So is it the tin thing, right? Let's try. Nope. Nope. It just says the ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wixic art, which is body. It's common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. What do you mean it should not be painful? Because you're dead? Well, that was tin. I don't think we have anything else as tin. Since I still can't tier 2, you're fine, you're fine. Does gold or silver or iron? If you do it correctly, you won't get burned. Any notes on Broken Path? Everything that's about Broken Path was to do with the freaking Amphis and Talon. By the broken acolytes must press the tip of a talon. Stone? I mean, this is stone. I don't know what else is stone. That's not stone. Isn't this bronze? This is bronze. Oh, wait, hold on. What does this do? What is this? Hold on. What is that? I just saw something cool. Hypnosis. Okay, so this is hypnosis, so it's not that. Maybe you need a bad conductor so it gets hot but doesn't burn. Maybe. Let's pause. No. It's so odd. The guy on the right? Which guy on the right looks burned? Oh, you mean this one? Oh, you're so right. A black substance. Soot, perhaps. Wait, this is fire, and this is... This is like... I thought this was ice, though, wasn't it? Or maybe this is heat? Is this fire, heat, and whatever this one is? I don't remember what that is. Is it actually that? Yeah. Inku's like, bruh. It produces a Wixic field. Well. Thank you, Inku! That's crazy. The symbols don't even make a difference. I love strange workings. Leopold Morris, what does the guy want? There has been a basilisk sighting in the hills across the river from Backbarrow, okay? What do you want me to do about it? I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock in my village. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. Wait, does he want the freaking... What's it called? Where is it? Oh no, where is it? We do have something. Where'd it go? Is it on the side? This thing? The shimmer? Does he want the shimmer? Is that what he's looking for? Is he looking for a shimmer, chat? Hi, Amer, what's up? Is that what he wants? I'm gonna presume it's the shimmer, but I could be wrong. Nope, okay. Yeah, but this one... Okay, so this slots into armor, but it also slotted into a sword before. That's why I was like, oh, is it a sword? You know what I'm saying? Don't worry, it's fine. Let's go have a look for a sword. Yeah, because it slotted into a sword before, so I was like, oh, maybe it slots into another sword. You know? Everyone's like, I do. It was like a some sort of sharpening thing. I mean, that would make sense. What on earth does the man intend to do with a basilisk? He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, is there a basilisk in here? Like in terms of... What is he sharpening a sword with? Folium. Oh, it might be folium. Hold on. What's folium? Hold on. What is folium? Folium. Here we go. A blade is drawn across the face of folium 6 times. Here we go. Hand of Prior. During huntsmen, those wanting to prove themselves before this ritual between seeking out the basilisk. Okay, folium blade is the only known way to pierce. Okay. Folium 6 times during the ritual of... Okay. He polishes the sword to a mirror sheen. He can reflect the basilisk's gaze. Right, oh. It was sword in a lizard picture. Yeah. Ingrate, hi, 6 is dead. What's up? What on earth? But hi, King, how are you? The stout is not the answer. Drawn across the face. During the hand of Prior. But what the fuck is the hand of Prior? Is it mentioned anywhere else? Just folium, okay. Is it one of the hands then? But this means... water, right? Well, there's a hand here. Stone. Chills my blood to hold it. Stone. Cold. Polished. Well, I mean, there's 2 hands. Well, yeah, there's 2 hands that are not labeled because I don't believe it's that one. The face of a folium. Crisscross grooves. Like when you're cutting stuff. But why does it feel uncomfortable? Weird. I love the detail. They are very good. They are very good. Okay, what was this? Folium. Folium! You bastard. Who's next? Doctor's back, chat. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Chaldean siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid. Calm, even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working, or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately, she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. You had one job, Doctor! I have no idea where they've gone. Well... Wait, that's all she wanted to tell me? Well, that's unfortunate. That's all she wanted to tell me. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Crazy. 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 Okay. Where are we going with this? What is it? Oh, it's a gravestone. Wait, is it a gravestone? Wait. Looks like a gravestone to me. Oh no, it's the clock. Is that the clock? That looks like the clock. Oh. She's just trying to make it our problem, dude, actually, though. So real. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need the clock. Come up here. Oi. Yeah, bastard. Come here. Why will you not sit on the freaking table? Oh my... Okay. Didn't we have that like that before? Hi, Yusei! How are you? I am! How are you? Wait, is that what it says? Okay, but what do I need to do with this? Okay, but now what? Okay, but that's what I did. Okay, now what? Great, we'll be lurking. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, you say I'm glad you're doing well. Wait, what? That's what they wanted me to do, right? Okay. Unless it was to do with exploring. Hold on. Is there a gravestone like that? With a clock on it? Oh, hold on. I know. Give me a second. It's got black, white. Okay. Is there one that's like that? No, there's a moon. There's a moon. This one. After all that, no, we got it. I was like, because usually the clue cards are from a map. The air is stifling in the darkness and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. After all that, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Item discovered. Ooh. Another rat. Okay, that looks like a dagger. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Oh shit, he took it off. Okay, what did he say? The witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back, he'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I've come across before. Is this the thing that's causing the curse and, like, spreading the disease? And now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Oh, God. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Dread Vivant or Lunima? Lunima. Or Dread Vivant. A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a dead Vivant is subtle but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay. What's the other thing? Illumina something. Lunima! A Lunima, also called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements that create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a Lunima should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea came from. I guess we give them a Dread Vivant, right? Siphon power away from oneself for a time. Subtle but most invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Life and death. Do we have an item like that? Do we have an item of life and death? That's not life and death, though. That's like hot and cold, right? Well, I thought it was. Yeah, it's hot and cold, right? Yeah. Open despair. Life and death, yeah, but... Do gemstones have anything? Okay, so yellow is life. And death is usually associated with this. So is there something with both? No, right? Mm-mm. There isn't. Like, this is one, but this is, like, bad. This is just bad. This is just bad. That's just bad. It just looks like a wither thing. This is hypnosis. Life and death. It's kind of a big deal, right? That's kind of a big deal. Life and death. What do those mean? It's confusion, isn't it? Wait, is that the witch sign? That is the witch sign. Whatever that means. I still don't know what the sign here is. An engraved symbol. But we don't have that symbol, do we? That's the thing. I was trying to look for that symbol and I couldn't find it. Skull and flower, life and death. Maybe. Plausible. It's definitely plausible. Because, like, I feel like it's the opposite of paralysis, no? Does this one not look like opposite of paralysis? This one looks like the opposite of paralysis. Let's see. There you go. Design skull, death, flower. Okay. Dead vivant. Vivant. Die vivant. Okay. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, it's kind of weird, no? I'm just like, hummers. When was I meant to do this? Okay. Today's an uneasy, quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Okay. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Wait, who is this? World-ending deadline? Well, when is this? What did she say? I don't remember. Who doesn't remember? Do you think I would remember this sort of stuff? No, never. I don't know what this is. Okay. Like, who's... No one signed this! How am I meant to know? Oh, library. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I'm dumb. Library across the street. Hold on. Where's the library? 26. Sorry, I'm just not okay. Several of the scrolls look promising, but they are written in the Dradic script. My understanding is too rudimentary to make use of them. If Verona was around, I'm sure she could translate them, but she isn't, and I can't. Wait, you can't translate them? Wait a second. Dradic script. Didn't we have something that we could use for this? A Babelia? Mintic field pattern. This one. Yeah. Wait, did we find a Babelia? We did, right? We did. It's this thing, right? The effect of the Babelia makes my head spin, and I close my eyesight for a moment as my mind catches up. The pages swirl and blur in front of me. Letters and words floating in and out of focus. After a time, I find that I can read them, though it takes some effort. I feel drained as I reach the end. Oh, jeez. Someone's stuck in the wall! Okay, do you think I should go do this, guys? Or does it not matter? You know what? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Oh, Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening and under me, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Bryic charm. I hope you have one that I can replace it with. Do we have one of these? A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Protection. I'm looking at what I have, and it don't look like I do, but... Protection in times of darkness. And wisdom in times of uncertainty. Wisdom. And what? Protection. If I was a charm, where would I be? Beats me, Aimer. I don't know. Is there a charm that has that, though? Wisdom has a crown on it, though. We don't see no crowns, right? Is there another, This is protection. There's nothing about wisdom, right? Oh, anyway, look, I love you, me, China, bye. What? Chinaman, bye? Bye, Shayo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, take care. Is there anything else we know? Protection. Wields the power of the maiden. I mean, it has this, and it's got a moon on it. And the Wiccan triple goddess. Triple. There's no moon here, though. Gives me goosebumps. What does the green one mean? It's nature, right? But what? So it's a protective thing, but there's no other thing, right? Like, we don't have like anything else on this. Like, I can't. Protection, darkness, hope in times of worry. Hope. Wisdom. It wouldn't be called something else, right? Is she a witch? Is she a witch, cat? Is it this? Is it this? Because she's a mother, right? A mother and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Well, if it's a witch and she has this, maybe? Nope. Okay, JK. JK lol, I guess. That's fine. What? I mean, the other idea was this. But this has a dagger, though. Maybe it's this, then? Wood. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. Gold. I don't think we've missed any other random items, right? Unless I meant to go pick something up. I don't know what to tell you, lady. I don't know what to tell you, buddy, because what else is noticeable? Protection in times of darkness and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone. The Wiccan triple goddess. Triple? But we don't have anything that's triple, right? Like, 1, 2, 3, maybe. Right? Because, like, there's 2 of these, and, you know, and it's moon, but... Didn't we try that before? I mean, this is also 1, 2, 3, but there's got different things here. Is this because it's opposite? That might be it with the moon motifs. Probably something with light. There's nothing with light, though. I'm pretty sure. Bronze, yeah. Well, what's this? What does this mean? Because these are opposite. So it could be this because it's like the opposite thing, right? So it could be that too. And there's 3. 1, 2, 3, right? What do those symbols mean? But I think that's like light and dark, right? Oh, that's not light and dark. It's air and earth. Air, earth, water, fire? That might be it with the moon. Yeah, this one, right? What's the journal entry? Hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. It's probably this then, right? I mean, she had a dagger too, though. Like, this moon and this dagger. This one is hypnosis, so it's not that one. And I don't know what the fuck this means. I assume it's the moon thing. That's what I'm thinking, but there we go. Because, like, there's the moon. What does it say here? The item resembles a symbol of the triple goddesses. The moon. Sure. Sure. A bee charm. Hi, Parrot. What's up? How's it going? It's like the face, the moons, and the sun and light. Or the halo circle. Yeah, I think so. But still, I'm sorry I did not intend to be away. Dude, it's our boss! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm yawning. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. I've learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. Now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in this museum his whole time? I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a Pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. So you're leaving it to me! There's a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. It can only be produced at a place of significant thormic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers, opposing compass points. With Corkin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. What? I was honestly expecting to get word he was dead like 2 days into the game. A Corkin's light. We don't even have one of these. What's Corkin's light? Opposing compass points. We don't have Corkin's light though, do we? No, we don't, right? The impossible side hasn't been done in centuries. Best I can do is a cryptic note, not even a step. I know, right, King? Hi, Coney! How are you? Welcome in! How's it going? Oh, light. Okay, light. Or he didn't even write it properly! Light of Corkin! You could have written Corkin's light, you bastard. This game, man, this guy. I'm alive! Let's go! I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah! I'm glad you're alive though, Cody. These Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. Okay, but which one is it? How do we know? He's gotta make us earn that paycheck. Apparently, it's bullshit. He didn't even write Corkin's light. He just wrote light. It's not even the same as the entry book, bro. Light or Corkin. So we need to find this. Though they can turn... The strong will be made weak. And the dark will be made light. Oh, is it this thing then? Because this is the opposite of paralysis, no? But how do I change that? What's a good example of how we can change a strong to dark to light? Does that pair with your other quest? No? No. I don't think so. No. No. He's gonna say space on the napkin. No, no, no. This is silly. Have you played this game before, Coney, by the way? This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. But what does he mean by my compass? Like, well, that's a resonant thing. That's not a compass. Does he even tell us anything more about this? The strong will be the light. The strong will be made weak, and the dark will be made light. Do I have... Okay, what is strong and what was light? Light and dark. We don't have anything that says light and dark, though, do we? I don't think we have any symbols on here that says light and dark yet. So less light, more weak. No, I think it's like light and darkness, like brightness, no? You know, that you see the light and then it's dark. So maybe, for example, if we take... I don't know what it is, though. No? Okay. I don't know how this works. Anyway, whatever. It's about Stowe. I have my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now I felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted upon it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this weak feeling of weakness. She wants strength, right? What is the strength thing? Oh, we do have one. Oh my god. I don't remember what it is though. Not that. I think I see the light. Should I walk towards it? Oh. Strength is this one. So is it the, where is it? This? Fortunance? Sorry, don't walk toward the light. Hey, what? You're gonna keep him in the dark? That's a bit cruel, no? That's a little bit cruel, isn't it? Isn't it a little bit cruel to keep him in the dark? Doesn't he realize he can stand around for 2 minutes, explain things now? I mean, he could, but he won't. He could, but he won't because he's an asshole. He could, but he won't because he's an asshole. You know? So sad. So sad. What am I meant to do? Righty. Susan Hill. I would like a blood beck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Have we already seen this before? No. Could be used to commune with the dead, but it is now widely believed that such a thing is not possible. It is not known where the strange voices that emanate from a bloodbeck originate, but there are some who believe they are the voices of the nameless god. Oh! You can hear voices. Are you saying it's this? Seeing useless fool or unironically hit so hard. Many curios must be found and handled. Hi Toms, what's up? I gotta start using that. Bloodbeck. A bee-beck. A bee-beck. Bee-beck. Okay. Nice. Oh. Why? No, not the plant, you bastard. Back up here. Okay. Thaddeus. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, then I don't know where to find him. Oh God, what do we do? Oh, you idiot. Oh, hi, yo, home stream. The stream is great. How are you? Day 17. Wait, we're already at the end? Stone circle. Shall we go to a stone circle chat and see? Just like they a missing casket. That's not ominous. I know, it's really bad. Shall we go see what it's about, or shall we just finish the day? Do we have one more day? I think we're so boned. I think we're boned. Let's just end the day. I think we're boned. I festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes, so that it might find itself, and hands, so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. So we must have one day left. What is this? Books. Library. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. What do you mean esoteric and arcane? What's esoteric? I don't think there's anything here for that, right? What does that mean? What is esoteric and the arcane? Chat, what does that mean? I'm just starting the day and I'm missing. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. I'm kind of like, oh. It's a mystery, chat. Maybe well, I was thinking under the library as well, but would they really make us? Let's have a look. Quite heavy of place, book or haven of books and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept. A place where time slows with every turn of a page. The librarian Simone sits at the desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of Strange Antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I uncover anything useful. It's like obscure. That is intended for only a small specialized group of people. Often refers comes out highly obscure, arcane, or required specialist training with initiate. So it wasn't the library. I don't think there would be books and scrolls down here, but you never know, guys. Well, there's a book here. There's a book here. No. JK. JK, lol. Wait, what? Almost. I wasn't even close. I saw a book and I was like, hello. Oh, churches. There is a church. There is a church. There's 2 churches. High Green is at 4. And we have 28, which is a Nimia church. We have 2 churches. But do we reckon it's in a church? But how do we work that out? Do you reckon it's a church? I mean... Do we go to church? What about the symbol on the book? I'm not gonna lie. This is the symbol we use when we write phage, so... what is that? Is there a symbol? It is a symbol we use to when we talk about bacteriophages. Oh, it's not oil. No. There's no sign for it though, right? It's not in here. Unless it's like the first part. No, it's not in here, right? Okay. Is there a sign there? Obscure, like the O? I don't think so, right? Is there a sign here for it? No. Is there a sign on here? I don't think so. I don't see one. That does stand out though. It just looks like a phage sign to me. And I was like, what do you mean a phage sign? I do. It's my job. It's work. Yeah, a library in the mansion, but... That's what I was thinking as well, but... I don't know, it has to be a library. Well, I thought so too, unless there's Museum of History. But that's where the museum is, right? So... Wait, does he have a library? He does have a library. Indian lion drawn into an alcove. Oh, that's crazy. We do know where it is. Yeah, there is. I'm sure there's much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have for today. Piled up on a reading, I find books on ornithology. You can learn a lot about a person from reading the books. Wait, that didn't help me. Wait, what? Oh, it says to use that. Literally beneath the... Oh, wait! If it's beneath the library, what's beneath the library? Hold on. Which one's beneath the library? Beneath that point? Like this one? I thought we went here. Like south? Or like here? Wait, no, south is this way. South is this way. So here. Oh no, like foot. Could be the tower though. Because this is South Tower. Weren't we told we're not allowed to go here? Weren't we told we're not allowed to go into the South Tower though? I mean ground floor. But would that be the ballroom? Or would it be here? This is the bottom floor. But it doesn't match up, right? So it'd be one of these rooms, are you saying? Bro, it could be any of these rooms. Or is it where the symbol is, which is like here? Not allowed means good loot. But exactly where? Because the library is huge. Because this is the tower, right? Are you sure it's not the tower? Or would you say it's here? Because this is the hallway, right? So it's got to be in any of these rooms. Under the library. But which one? Oh, this one maybe. Where was the magnifying glass icon in the library? Here. The book we found was to the right of the word library. So it's here. So at the bottom? So it's at the bottom of the L. Right? At the bottom of the L, so here. So it's here, right? Wait, no. This one. This one, right? There we go. Ah! As I open the door, I'm hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. In the corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment. Okay, but how do we know which one's the Qualcomm of Light? What is this? Big brain? No, you guys are big brain, not me. I'm just here. The museum was ransacked last night. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. A candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not of flesh. A candle that gives off no light? Are you talking about this? And what is the other one? Anchor that has never touched the ocean. This thing? Fingers that are not of flesh. So it's not that. Would it be candle? Well, I don't know if it's that candle. A candle that gives off no light. Well, this doesn't give off light, right? So what's the flesh thing? Fingers. Fingers? A finger, but not of flesh. A finger. Oh, the talon. That's not a finger, though. It's a tooth. Finger? Do we have a finger, chat? We got a finger? A finger. One singular finger. I mean, this has got hands. A finger? 8 fingers? I mean... Are we cooked? We got this, but yeah, we do. We certainly do. Finger, not a flesh. Is that the missing finger? Well, this is not a finger. This is a thing, right? Am I even on the right track, chat? A finger. That's not a flesh. I mean, there's a hand. Are any of these fingers? Severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. I don't think we have those, though. Hi, Mira! I hope you had a good nap. I'm trying to find some fingers. It sounds very ominous. Yeah, that sounds super ominous. Super ominous! Airu has no idea! Classic Airu! It's fine. But not of flesh. It's witch's finger. Oh yeah, you're right, because that's the witch signal. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, because this is the witch's sign, and that's a moon, so I presume that's what that is. Oh shit. They put everything back, you bastard! Oh my god, now I have to go find everything. What did I even have? The anchor. The candle. Bastard. Why to do that? Why to do that? Thanks, Ennis. We go this way. Okay, what did he tell us to do with that? what we need and what we have. The lake has turned black. Oh. Oh no. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeson Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. Okay, so we need fear and we need rising. Fear is this thing, okay. I don't even know. Am I meant to do something else? Fear is like, where is it? This thing. What did it say to do? Fear in autumn. Okay. Fear in autumn, rising. And what rising? Rising in winter. Oh. Okay. Thanks for that, buddy. Okay. He's back. It's time to end this now. Bring the casket to the pit. But I don't have Corkin's light, chat. Like, pillar, okay. My opinion is it can only be produced by a significant thermic strength and weakness. What on earth are we meant to do here? Like, the strong will be met with cork. Yeah, but we don't know what that is, right? What's an agril? Vessel of Earth? This is the Storm Ward, I'm pretty sure, because it's about the elements, right? This is a Storm Ward. I saw it before, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm 90% sure. Go to the pit? Chat, we haven't done anything. Oh, God. You know what? Shall we just go? I guess we just go to the pit. Oh, wait. We need to take it out, though, don't we? He said bring it to the pit. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta take it with us, so it's gotta be out. I guess we go. I don't know what he wants us to do, but... Okay. Pit itself is an ominous sight that the other's serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It is a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thermic convergence. There's no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points, strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of caution to bind them. Oh, we do have strength and weakness. That's like the, fuck. That's the Fortilants and the Witherants, right? What the fuck is light and darkness, though? Oh, shit, chat. What's light and darkness? Okay. Okay, so, for example, this. And where's Westerlands? Westerlands or something. Witherants or something, right? Where is it? Here. Okay, but what's light and dark? Chat? What the fuck is light and dark? Are we talking like that dark? Or are we talking like... This could be light. Or dark? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. But it could also have the signs, right? Yeah, so it will be the sunstone, right? Okay, but... But what the fuck is the light of caution? Chat! The fuck is the light of caution? How are we meant to know what that is? Dude, we're doomed. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, we need something of dark. Shadow hold. So there's that. Do you think is that light conscient? Well, is there anything for light? No. Oh. What do you reckon the dark one is? I don't think it's Ares Remnants. Carrick's Candle. I don't think it's the candle. The other option is a Shadow Hold. The manifestation known as Creeping Dark. Pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. Called a Shadow Catcher, but that doesn't make sense. What do you mean by light conscience? Truth Conduit? There was a darkness section. Pit? Then death, darkness. You mean the pit? It could be pit. Enderman cloak. It could be this too. It could be creating darkness, right? Okay, I think it's the cloak, right? Surely it's the cloak, right? Which is... Do you think it's the cloak? But what is the thing that binds them together? Hi, Wolfie. I'm good. How are you? Okay, but what binds them together? The light of freaking Corkin? But how do we know what that is?
Despite appearances, Noctic items have no connection to the League. So they're Noctic. Okay. Of the Dark. I'm going good, Cho. Just popping in to say hi. No worries. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're going good. Have a good eep and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude.
Despite appearances, the Noctic items have no connection. So that it's Noctic, okay? How does that help me, chat? How does it being Noctic help me? How does it being Noctic help me? Do we know? Okay, so which one's Noctic? Noctic is... Noctic is of the night. Okay. I think it's the other one, right? It's, the swirly one, right? Is it not the swirly one? Yeah. Noctic stone or symbol that's unidentified.
Noctic stone. So it could be dark, the green of blue, death. It could be onyx, black striated. It could be... I think that's it, right? Yeah. So it could be this. Wait, no, black striated. This thing. Do we have any more information about defining Corchin? No. Just that. Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. No connection. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness. Okay. So what is this? No, you... Oopsie. It could be this. It does have the circle. The spiral? But why is that light? I don't think there's anything else that we have, right? Maybe this, but that's not... This is hypnosis. I'm just curious to see what they do. Any other ideas, guys? Nothing other than it's a swirly circle. Okay, so it's nothing like the Amphibian Heart. Noctic items have no connection to the League of the Amphibian Heart. Considerable power. Are there any other symbols? Strength? Foresight? Oh! Chat, you see that? It said triple goddesses. Aikuroto. The moon thing before, triple goddesses. Witch's sign, blessings, horn god. Rebirth, which is not. Spirituality. Okay, but... what do we reckon? Do you think it's that? Because that is Noctic, right? It's Noctic. But why is this the light? This is from the basilisk, though. What else? Okay, what have we not named yet? Hold on. Agro. Vessel of the earth used in various Dradic, so it's not going to be anything like that. Wisdom. How you doing, Kuroto? That's a good book. Hi, Apples. What's up? We're trying to work out what this thing is, but... Cool night air? I don't think it's a Manus. I'm just trying to work out, is there anything that we've found? This is hypnosis, right? This is a Morgan's Folly. Hold on. This is a Morgan's Folly. Happy it's the weekend. Yeah, I know, right? I know you had to fill in today, though. So hopefully that wasn't too stressful or anything like that. Chat, any ideas? Or are you guys with me on my supposed thing? Made using materials with a connection to the ocean. They begin a superstition of simple ox made by it to keep it with the ocean. Opposing symbols. Send it with the snakes? I'm not that bright. Well, neither am I. Neither am I, Saran. Storm all we know. Torben's Bane. Diurnic? Okay. Wait. It wasn't Diurnic, though. I'm just gonna check these first. Faint. Okay. So it's not that one. I just want to check that the ones that we don't have. Candle should be made of great oak wood. Wasn't there something that was made out of wood before? Wasn't that... Steve's kid, you're staying up too late? Oh no. I mean, aren't you normally up to like 5, 6 a.m.? Okay, so I'm pretty sure the weaving edge, chat. A bloodthirsty burst. Handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Isn't this? This is the weaving edge, right? I think this is W edge. But don't we have way more curios than we have like answers for? Hi, Preacher of the Monolith. What's up? They're only missing like 7 and 8. Oh my god, how are you alive, Kuroto? How are you alive right now? You're insane for that. You're absolutely insane for that. You are insane for that. Alrighty, okay, send it with us then. Alright, I'm gonna take a picture real quick so I don't forget which ones we use, because that would be really embarrassing. Right. Elian's fixed my worker's face, shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied by now the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there's a reply and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling. Oh, the ravens? Quickly now, they're here. I spin around to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. The sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their calls and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hand, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. What? Fuck. Wait, what am I meant? Wait, what does the Wixit cord do? Shit, what does the Wixit cord do, chat? I don't remember. Oh, shit! I only need the light of the Holy Emperor. Thank you for the lurk, Coastly Ghost. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna give it to him, and then we're gonna end it. But will he open it? Let's do it. A wave of intoxicating found washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. It's not working. He is clutching the light of caution, but it is lifeless in his hands. Such a shame. I turn to see the cult scholar. Her eyes are black, and she has a dread viven in her hands. Where did she get that from? Not Strange Antiquities, I hope. She must be using it to dampen the power. Dan, we gave that to her! We will take the casket now. It will be opened. All around us, the black-eyed mob shrieks and cheers, jostling, shoving, tripping over one another in their frantic race to reach the casket. Those at the front are nearly upon us. All hope is lost. But the thaumaturge thinks faster than I do. He quickly activates a daedalus link and floats out across the pit, clutching the casket. The mob around me pays me no attention. They only have eyes for the casket. Eli begins to speak quietly at first and rising in volume until he's almost shouting. I am no longer afraid. I am the dirt beneath the ground and the rock below that. I am the dust stretched thin across empty space. I am everything cold, dead, and dying. But I am also the heat and the light, the wind, the ice, and the fire, the leaves on the tree and the water and the river. I am everything warm and alive and living. At that moment, Eli locks eyes with me, and suddenly I understand what I need to do. I charge forward and tackle the possessed scholar. I grapple with her, trying to prise the dread Vivint from her hands, but she's surprisingly wiry and strong. We teeter closer and closer to the edge of the pit. A cold fear hits my stomach as I look down into its inky depths. With one last burst of energy, I grab Verona and twist my body, pushing with all my strength. She scrabbles at the bare dirt at the edge, but she is unable to find purchase, and she falls. I will never forget the look of shock horror on her face as she plunges into the darkness of the pit. Eli wastes no time. As soon as he's able to, he activates the light of caution. Time stands still, and then there is a rush and a roar as the swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The full force of it strikes Eli, and he is obliterated by its power. The casket is sent roaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air, until with a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there's nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. Wait, did he die too? Destroy the casket, reach an ending. Eli's death has hit me hard in the aftermath of the events at the pit. Without his sacrifice, the casket would have surely been opened and devastation and horror unleashed on the world. But it is Verona that keeps me up at night. I have spoken to her daughter Simone, and she does not blame me, but I can't help replaying it over and over in my mind, trying to will a different outcome into existence. I fear I will forever be haunted by it. It has been some small comfort to learn that those who are under the casket spell have been released. They remember nothing from the ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson say they have all made a full recovery. Dang it! Ending 7. Deceased. Insane! Deceased, murdered by her own blood for his followers when the casket was not opened. And double ding. Insane. He never recovered after falling to the trance. Oh. Yes, a shame the part he played. Alive, missing her mother, fully recovered. Oh my god. Wait, how many more do I wait, what is associated with the oh my god, now I'm gonna have to look. Oh look, we got 3 achievements from that. Okay. We are missing 4. Okay, what are the 4 achievements? Identify all the items, so I have to go back. Follow the relic hunter's path. Reach the heart of strange antiquities. Follow the priest's path. What do you mean, reach the heart? What does that mean? Follow the priest's path? Wait, that's the one with the, we have to give her stuff, right? What day is that? Follow the relic hunter's path. So 2 of these are endings. What's reach the heart of strange antiquities? I need to identify all the items. Okay, but like, how do I do that? If I do, don't I need to like give them stuff to like discover them? The heart is another hidden vault thing. Did we miss one? How did I miss one? Is that because I didn't follow the other path? Because how do I get to label? Because I can label all the items, but don't I have to hand them all out to discover them all? But I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. We're missing 4. Okay. Alrighty, guys. We gotta go find them and let's see the other endings if I can get them. It's the secret ending. Oh. Wait, the heart is another hidden vault thing. It's the secret ending. Oh, is that when I open the vault myself? Hold on. Yo, Red Fox! Reset for 12 months. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. What the heck? Hell yeah. I appreciate that, dude. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Hi, Red Fox. How are you? Oh, do I just have to hit continue? Oh, okay. I thought they was gonna just continue because it's like Oh, epilogue. Tess. My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but my Dr. Robinson, there might be a way. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poison's thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. Wait, isn't this the diverging hook? This is the diverging hook, right? Yeah. It's a D hook, chat. But which one? Where is it? Not, I don't want to give you that. I want to give you this. Glad it's the weekend. Same. Oh. There's an old hermit living out past Westwater who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. No idea if he's mad or onto something, but I said I'd ask around. Pull water from thin air. Didn't we have a water thing? Oh. Lighter than Evercant. Where's the Evercant? Wait, what? Really? Okay, it's not that. Hold on, what's water? Water is... oh. This? No. It's lighter, though. Wait, what's the one that's down? Earth. Do we even have this item? No, I don't want curses. A stone of water. I mean, this is a stone of water. Okay. Menace. Oh, are we just clearing this all up now? I think that's what the epilogue is, right? Cecil, what do you want? My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs, but I'm not ready to give up yet. Not yet. I've heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Witch of Undermere. Are we talking about... we are talking about the finger, right? I think so. This one, right? I'm gonna presume so. Underwear? Yeah. Okay. Owen Fox. Oh, wait, this guy's a new face. Hello? My farm is diseased, my crops won't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon caution for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Okay. Is it this one? Vessel of the Earth? Or is it... oh, this one. It is maintained by some that these, but they exude imposing that is hard to explain. Wisdom. That's Earth. Yeah, so she's the goddess of the Earth. Wisdom. Wait, what? Wisdom is a crown though, right? So that could be it. I presume it's that because I can't think of anything else it would be. Nope. All right, GG. Wait a second. What else does he need? Rebirth. We're going insane already, chat. Oh, Earth and nature. But that's, okay, that's a stone ward. Do we have anything else? That's turquoise, though. I don't think we have it. I'm gonna go to bed before I sleep in my chair. Preeti, farewell. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Take care, King. Rest up. Well, that's Earth, right? Yeah, those are all like the Earth, air. Maybe? It's got Earth, fire, water, air. So... But I don't... I have a brewing storm. Anyone else got any ideas? Oh, this is the light of Fortune, right? Do we even have... Oh, wait, what's this? I don't think it's this. It could be, though. It could be this. I'm not anyone else, so I'm out of ideas. It could be. But why? The eyes find it unsettling. Wisdom. Fortune. Druidic rituals. I'm perpetually confused. Dude, that's me too. Caution seems to be resembled by... That's what I was thinking. So it's this, right? Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Actually, now that you mention it, you're right. Light of caution. And the green thing. You're so right. You're so right. Dude, you're so observant. And I'm just here like... Bless you. Danko temper and kulto. Tasukaru. That's crazy. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magic, old traditions, I simply must have it. I am pretty sure it's this, and if I'm wrong, well, fuck my life, I guess. Because it said oak specifically. Okay, we got that one. Francis Mason. I've read the tales of Caloris from cover to cover. I'm surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Did you know that he could walk through walls? I read that he used the water shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. Who knows, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. Okay, I know what this is, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know, yeah, I was like, Oh, a faint thormic field. Okay. A faint thormic field. Well, it doesn't even matter. That's not faint, is it? No. Pioneer, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? How do we know if it's faint or not? None of these seem like crazy faint. Me. This one is kind of faint. This is kind of faint looking. No, it's quite strong. Also strong. Is that the only thing I don't have? Yeah, everything else is labeled. I'm gonna presume it's that then. W Shadow. Okay. Gus Foley, what does this guy want? I've been studying old text references things hidden beneath the surface of our world. They mentioned the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. It's something I'd like to experience for myself. A spirit eye? Oh, shit. I don't think I have this one either, do I? Opposing symbols inscribed. They draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed. Well, I'm presuming it's this then, because there's nothing else it could be. No? Oh, we're boned. Oh, can we not go insane anymore? Okay. Oh, it's this then. Whoopsie. I mean, the other one had opposing symbols too. How dare you? He did. It did. Chat, it did. Holtby. What do you want? My grandma followed the other world rage. She kept a Dradic altar in the cellar. She believed in asking for nature's blessing. It needs an Agriel. Oh, isn't it just this? Okay. I don't know how to spell it, but it'll do. It's fine. It will do! I work the riverbed searching for stones, amethyst jade, maybe Vivianite if I'm lucky. It's hard to spot them in the muck. But I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. Worth a shot. Wait, what? What? Huh? What's he talking about? It's not this. Lunima. No. Morgan's Folly. No. Is it a shin? No. What is he looking for? Stormward or Tormund's Bane? No. Dude, what is he looking for? It's not this. Oh, Scent of a Storm. This one. Yeah, that's a Zeph. Zeph. That's Zeph. Okay, but what's the other one? What the fuck is he looking? I heard you about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. What are you feeling through the dirt? I don't know. I don't know what he wants, guys. Worms? No. And still a sense of fear and paranoia. Wait, didn't we have one of those before? I thought we had a Zia, did we not? But maybe I labeled it and I didn't give it to her. Or maybe I didn't label it and, you know. I don't remember. How many items do I not have labeled? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we know what this is. Isn't this the gift? Isn't that the, Is it not the, So we have Storm's Ward. I know what that one is. What is this guy after? Do we know? This is Corvin's Might, right? Maybe it's a known item. Do we have remnants here? I don't remember giving anyone something to help look for something, though, other than plants, right? Wasn't there a plant thing? There was a plant thing. They usually don't give you known items, though, I thought. At the end. Oh, maybe. That seems kind of stupid, though. Just saying. I don't remember. I don't like how they make you do other ones that you don't need to use. Like, doesn't help me. No, that's for plants specifically, though. Oh, no. I don't know what he wants. This one. Oh, resonant. Wait, does he want resonant? Is that what he's wanting? The resonance compass? Is that what he's wanting? Don't we have something called remnant? Do we? No. No, we don't. We don't. I'm presuming he wants the compass. Nope. Oh, here we go. Something in the name? Maybe. Okay. Oh, we got... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, time to roll dice, guys. We play dice game. I should have banked that one. Wait, was that not one there? Hello? And I'll bank that. And the name, maybe. Hi, Tenebrous. How's it going? Oh, we might actually die, guys. I'll be real. Ooh, we should take this one. That's so unfortunate. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, I should have locked it. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. bank that. Okay, lock them off. Lock them off. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good, guys. Oh, my days. Is this gambling? No, it's just a luck-based freaking game. If we survive or die to sanity. For our soul, yeah. And every time it gets worse and worse. Oh, Remnant? Okay. Oh, in Aries, Remnant? Is that what he's wanting? Are you thinking that's what he wants? No! No, it's not! I don't know what he's looking for. What is he looking for? That was a Myther. But it was the Aries Remnant. That's a Remnant. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, JK, lol. Wait a second. Hold on, it's this one. It's got gemstones, my bad. Whoopsie. I was like, that, wait a second. I was like, I remember the gemstones. Potatoes, potato. No. Method means you contain stuff. It had the gemstones. I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Give me something I don't have. Thomas Pope. Dynamite supplier. Okay. What does he want? We've had a bit of a snag. I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite suppliers had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? What is he wanting? What is he wanting? Does he want, like, the storm thingy? Oh, I feel like he wants the storm thingy. I don't know about that. Is that what he wants? Are we thinking that's what he wants? But what else can explode stuff? I don't know what explodes stuff. I don't think anything else is super dangerous, right? I'm willing to give it a go. No worries, make sure to get lots of rest. I don't know if this is what he wants. Probably not. Nope. Okay, wait, what is he actually looking for? He wants something explosive? What explodes? Corvin's Might? Assassin's Tool? That's not what it wants though, right? Dude, this is so stupid. Why do they give me these riddles? I don't care. I'm losing money. You know what? You can lose money. Did someone say explosions? Yeah. But I don't know what he wants. Don't. What does this do? This? Anything that moves Earth, I guess. That doesn't help. I wish the book was a lot easier to go through, like if they had tabs or something. I don't know what he wants, honestly, and I quite frankly don't care what this guy wants. He's annoying. What do you mean? There's so many things. I don't think it's a storm ward. No. I would have thought it was something that we need. It's not that. Anything that moves the earth. This one? Oh, this one. It's a pit. Fuck. Where's the pit, chat? Where's the pit? I don't remember where I've put it. We have a pit. Oh, this thing. This? Was this what you wanting? It's something I already have. I don't want this. Sir. William Wheatley. My thesis on psychology of fear, but books can only take me. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Oh, this is the Zia. But I don't know which one is Zia, to be honest. With you guys, yeah, that one I don't know. Zia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Zia that he wants. Like, I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Any single material except water clay. They simply have no symbol or other writings upon. You labeled it as Zia? Did I, though? I thought I did, but I don't remember if I did or I didn't. Because I remember... Because is it this thing? It's like one of the pendant thingies. But it doesn't look like I did label it. A Zia. A Z. Z. I don't think so. I don't think I labeled it. No, I don't think I did. But it typically has no labels or any symbols, so I'm guessing it's this one, right? Because we don't have anything else. Yeah. It says innocent looking. I don't know about that one. Azir from League? I don't even know who that is. Okay. Okay, I knew that was that. Okay. Got a few left. Okay, to be fair, we haven't identified all of them. But I already labeled this, so I know what it is. Because I found something earlier. Aziz is a very sad man. My sons are out of jail, doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars, they come back worse. I want them to feel the wrong they've done. Real penance so that they might change their ways. What? Oh, the guilty thing? Oh, fuck. What's it called, chat? Yeah, there's one. We gave it to the lady, but I can't remember what it was. Do we remember what it's called? Yeah, we gave it to one of the ladies earlier on. A binding seed? Yeah, binding seed. This? Okay. What else? The woman snooping around, kind of been poking. I need a way to keep him out. Lunima. Oh shit. I don't think I labeled this one, did we? A Lunima? Did we label the Lumina? I don't think we did. I don't think I labeled it. Wait, how many things do we have unlabeled now? Actually, hold on. This is all done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I've labeled 2 of these. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Which one is it then? I need a way to keep them out. Just quiet. This is driftwood, right? Yeah. I was like, that's driftwood. Okay. So I'm just gonna try label them first before I work out. So we know what a shin is. Stormwood we've got. Tormund's Bane we haven't got. Dionic. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the opposite of paralysis. This is the T-Bane. T-Bane. Then that has to be... Yeah, I was like, it has to be. Okay, Lunima. Okay, so we've labeled everything now. Okay. What does she want? Okay. Alright, so we've got a few more left to go. Peter Leland, what do you want, sir? He can't talk. Okay, so we just need the storm thingy right now, I think, right? Okay. Come on. Give me what you want. What do you want? It's fine. He's bullied me. Zephyr. Oh. Right, one more. So we should be at the last item now, I think. Is it one more or two more? Just it should be one more. Oh wait, what does he want? He doesn't want it to rain anymore, right? Yeah. That should be it. Nice. Okay. Done. Okay. Okay, so where do I need to go back to? Shit. Okay. 19 save files. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to go to the Covenant, right? So can I just go to day 17 and then go to like do the thingy doodacky? Is that right? Can I just do the doodacky? Or do I have to do it when she gives it to me? I don't remember. I have no idea what is going on in this game. Trying not to kill everyone. Hi, Trike. What's up? What days do I need to go back to? Because I definitely know I need to go back. Yeah, I need to go back. But do you reckon we should go... Ow. Do you reckon we should get the other ending where we keep the box first? Because we can. We can keep the box. Shall we keep the box first? You know what? Let's do the ending where we keep the box first. I don't think that changes anything personally, but it might. Do we really need to do this again? Oh, we might need the item though, right? Yeah, we might need this item, right? Hold on. It's in this one. Okay. No, we don't need the item. Okay, cool. Okay, so I want to keep the item. Okay, so I know what they are. So it's the candle, the anchor, and this. Oh wait, are we not meant to... Do we need to actually open it to take it out, or do we not? Because what happens if we don't? And it'll be like, where did you put it? You know? I'm just gonna try and get that bad ending first and out of the way, but I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. I just need to know where I'm meant to start the, Oh, for fuck! Dude, I hate it! I keep pressing the wrong button! You bastard. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh, wait. Wait, the cat That's so crazy. I'm pretty sure it was this tower, wasn't it? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on, Aidu. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Am I cooked? I thought it was... Oh, was it this one? Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Endings for the achievements you can do from day 18. Okay. But is that including the secret endings, Timper? Do you think it's from the secret endings as well? I presume that's the secret ending. Maybe. If we take it for ourselves. I'm curious. Okay. So, wait. We can do this, though. Hold on. Do I have them here? Do we have these items? So, let's go... Okay, let's do this one first. The secret ending is easiest from day 19. Wait, what? Day 19? Yo. Okay, so let's do this one first. Okay. Good to know, Timper. Alright, so I think I've got to get the one from here, right? So, we go to where? The stone circle, right? Okay. Is there only one stone? There's one here, Beleak stones, and the eye. Wait, really? Oh. She is lit by flickering orange torchlight, which deepens the red of her cloak and makes her look taller and more threatening somehow. For a brief moment, the dim lighting and her dark eyeshadow make me think that she's one of them. The flame flickers across the whites of her eyes as I get closer. The moment passes. Welcome, do you have the sacrament? I nod and she helps steady the boat as I climb out. Together, we walk slowly by the small beach in search of the bleak stones, a small ring made of slabs of grey slate, the largest of which, the king stone, is also only waist height. It is not hard to find. Fear hits my gut as we get closer and I see something I had not expected. Spread out around the perimeter of the stones are dozens of the priest's followers standing motionless, their heads bowed. The casket will be opened, and when it is, we alone shall be spared Holgar's wrath. Her followers let out a cheer that is more of a bloodthirsty roar. The priest gestures towards the 4 stone plinths arranged in a semicircle in the center of the ring of slate. Arrange the sacrament while I prepare. So spring is a charm, a green growth. Summer. Instrument of red is autumn. And this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Totem of blue fire? Which one's not right? Wait, which one's not right? In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Is there anything else that's blue fire? Charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. I mean, this might not be green growth, right? What? Was the last one wrong? What? Hello? Why? Totem of blue fire. Well, I figured it was blue fire, right? One of them is wrong, but which one? Oh, but there was another one with the red knight, right? There was another one about the red knight, so it could be that one. There was one about the red knight that we found later. Fuck. Do we remember? Oh, here we go. Could you reverse? No, I think it's this one. No, because these they indicate stuff. There we go. As I have been preparing the sacrament, the priest has built a small pyre of tightly packed wood about waist height next to the largest of the stones. I hear a raucous cry and then another and another. I join the congregation and looking up to see a swirling mass of black shapes, ravens. The priest produces a mask from within her cloak and places it over her face. The imposing atmosphere builds in intensity, and I take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Let us begin. As she says these words, the damp pie erupts into flame, whether by some trick or magic I couldn't say. But the priest, with her torch, is some distance away, her dark eyes sparkle behind the pale mask. Great Holga, I bring you light and life. I bring you spring and summer, autumn and winter on this day of reckoning. A rhythmic chanting begins to sound across the circle. And now, the casket. Her eyes lock with mine, and I feel suddenly weak under her gaze. She reaches out her hand expectantly. How does she know I have the casket? The chanting dies and is replaced by awed whispers as the acolytes catch on. I flounder, not knowing what to do, but I decide the only thing I can do is surrender to her power. Yeah. I kneel and offer her up the alien casket to the priest. Ooh. I've waited a long time for this moment. Does she get cooked, chat? Does she get cooked? She takes the casket from me and places it reverentially atop the king's stone. As she turns to face me, I feel a sudden chill down my spine. She's holding the weaving edge. Holga, I give you this gift of life that is not mine to give! Oh, she's sacrificing us, chat. Holy shit, she's sacrificing us. Damn. Cold fear grips me as I realize how naive I have been. She didn't bring me here to save by Holgar's protective embrace. She brought me as a sacrifice. She advances calmly towards me with the blade held at her side, pale mask wet with rain and shining in the light from the pyre. The chanting rises in volume and intensity, I must act quickly. Wait, does it matter which one I use? Or the thunder? I brandish the corn, hoping that the threat will be enough to deter the priest, but she whirls towards me with madness in her eyes. Her red cloak swirling behind her like a wave of blood. She lunges at me fast, and I'm ready for it, and I barely manage to avoid the blade as her arms come scything towards me. On a second attack, the weaving edge plunges into my shoulder, and I cry out in pain, but somehow I keep hold of the bloodstone totem in my other hand. With one last desperate act, I conjure Corvin's power and direct it at the crazed priest. There's a bright flash, and I'm sent reeling backwards. The priest crumples to the floor, dead. A chair goes up around the circle, and I'm horrified to see an acolyte run forward and dip the weaving edge in the priest's blood. I shudder to see their coldness laid bare. These people do not care who is sacrificed to save their skins as long as it is not them. The acolyte takes a dripping red blade and plunges it into the casket, and the world goes black. Hi, Robin. Thank you for the hydrate. The casket has been opened. We fulfilled the sacrament and were spared, but with the priest dead, the spell has been broken and the congregation has begun to splinter. I was never really one of them, but there are some who look to me for leadership now. They seem to think I am more dangerous than I really am. I shudder to think what will happen when they find out I am not. Ending 4. Oh shit, everyone's cursed though. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, why were those 4 cursed? Excuse me. I'm good, how are you? Wait, what? How come some people are alive and some people are not? Hello? So can I get the secret ending here, Timber, or no? So bad ending? I already got the good ending, supposedly. I don't actually know. I don't know what the good ending technically is, to be honest with you. Okay, so what is the secret between the, what is the secret for this? What is the secret for this, then, Timber? The secret ending. Yeah, how do we get it? How do we know what we need? What is the clue? Is there something you can give me as a clue? Decipher the secret of the artifact guidebook, like this one. You mean like this thing? Oh, is it every one that has like one of these? How many pages? I can give you the hint the guide has. Race of 1. I'm just gonna check. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Is it to do with those pages? Some of them don't have like things though. 11. What is the hint? Also, I'm gonna go away. How many? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You can start ads if you'd like, Timper, or any of the mods in chat if you would like to. Oh, yummy. Who was it? Okay, wait a second. I have no idea what Aedu is searching for. I'm looking for the secret in this book. A few of the pages have a little something. Are you talking about the big pattern? Or am I cooked? Or like, is it the tick marks? Like, is it this thing? Some of the pages have a little something. Called words! Books have those! Or are we talking about the Memento Mori parts? Because some of them have these too. Welcome back, thank you. Hi, Chow Mein, how's it going? I've not been searching for 4 hours? That's crazy. The pages have a little something. Was I on the right track before Simper at all, or no? Wait, there's an X! There's an X! Hold on, I need a Babelia, chat. A Babelia. Okay, fine. Babelia, where are you? Yeah, X marks the spot, maybe. I think she's got it. I don't know. I could still be wrong, because maybe there's no more X's and it's like cooked, chat. It could be. I don't see any more X's though. Are they subtle? You think I've got it? I don't think I got it. I think that one's like a... It's a false... It's a false, I think it's false. Oh wait, this one. Oxford Spire. Example? Hold on. Okay, one more. What does it give us, though? It's so subtle, too. Well, it's not like... I think because you don't look for it in this one. A thormic needle. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Timber. Best of the earth. Oh, it's broken. How do we open this then? What? But it keeps going around. Are you telling me I have to do them all? What? How does that work? Hello? So, there's one here, and there was one here. Huh? What am I meant to do with this? Four corners have symbols. They always have symbols, don't they? Do they not always have symbols? I thought they always had symbols. Yeah, I thought they always had symbols. Maybe 4 rotations. Well, they all look the same though, right? Do they not? These all look the same. Like the thing still looks the same. Unless it's like... Well, it's the one further away. That's what I had before, no? So if we move that across, it'll be 1, 2. But why is it... What do you mean? The same symbol? What? I don't... But isn't it just gonna give me the same thing? It's just gonna give me the same thing, right? Oh! Wait, what? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. That's why. I was like, wait a second. That's the wrong one. That's not the right symbol. I think it just gives you the same thing, I thought. Yeah, it's still the same. What? It's broken, chat. Am I just silly? Am I like overthinking this? Pull the pendulum here. Oh. What do you mean? Did I just fuck up? I think I fucked something up. But like, doesn't it change? Oh. No, this is the puzzle. What, like I've just got to keep putting in the things? I think I missed one though. Or am I meant to like click them out? I don't even know. Are we meant to do this for the entire thing? Is that what you're saying? That seems really silly. I think I missed one anyway, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do this again. I think I'm gonna have to do it again because I'm pretty sure I missed one. I missed one, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I missed one, guys. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure I missed one. It's not ideal. The hint here is it seems there's a pattern to the way the hands point. That doesn't help me. Does not help me in any way. And my brain doesn't wanna comprehend. How does that help me in terms of hints? Wait! Isn't that what it was before? Oh, am I just meant to... Oh, hold on. I think I understand. Hold on. So, it's like this, right? I think we're just meant to... Okay, hold on. I think we're just meant to add this guy, right? Like, just follow one hand? I thought he pointed, right? I don't know, though. Wait, he just goes around, though. He just goes around. What is it, huh? Okay. It doesn't help me in any way. The way the hands point. Okay. The middle one only goes quarters, right? And that one only goes... Oh, I don't fucking know. And 20? I don't get it. Dude, I don't get it! I don't get it. What is it, huh? Or am I meant to follow this one? Got work. Good night, Ida in chat. No worries, dear. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Is it really that easy, or am I overthinking this? Each hand moves in a certain direction by a certain amount of time. Yeah, well, I got that part, but what's that? How does that help me? How does that help me? No, I never played Minecraft in my life. I've never played Minecraft in my life. I'm like, how does this help me? It doesn't help me. I got that they moved a fixed distance, but like, how does that help me? I don't understand how that is meant to help me. Like, I genuinely don't know. Turns are broken, so you have two unknowns. Well, currently, yeah. Wait, King Xanis, do you know the solution or no? Because, like, this one is fixed, right? This one is the one that we know works. Oh, are we just... Oh. Wait, what rotation is it on? Hold on. Hold on. Aidu's cooking. So it should go down here, right? Wait, which way did it go? It's going left, so it should be here, right? So it should be up there. It's going this way, right? And then it just randomly started going the other way to throw you off. Right? Yeah, so hold on. If it's here, it goes here. Okay, cool. That's one. What's the next one? Okay, hold on. How does this guy move? Okay, I don't know how he moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does he move 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he moves 5. Okay. She's cooking, yeah, but it's... This hurts my brain. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like here. Oh, thank you, Xanis. Thank you, Timber. What does this mean? Oh, do they want the items? But if I take these off, will they like... Well, that doesn't help me now, because what's going on here? Huh? Do they want those items that I put there, or do I have to, like... Can I take them off? That says Omega and Fire, isn't it? That's like Death and Fire. Is it not? Is that not Death and Fire? Yeah, that's Death, right? Hold on. That is Death. Cool. Great. Nice. And I'm pretty sure that thing is Fire, is it not? That's Fire. Well, it's not quite Fire. Wait, what? Hold on. It looks like Fire, but it's not Fire. What am I meant to do here? Okay, well, that was not super crazy. But now I'm like, well, what do I need to do now? It looks like Death and Fire. Can I take these off, or do I have to do it again? I should have taken a picture of that. Anyway. Can I click anything? But if I take one off, they're gonna, like, die, right? Because we can put these here. So what am I meant to put here? What happens if I use the hint? This is so crazy! Dude, my brain hurts. Actually, the brain is not doing anything, but why is it... What is behind here? So we got in here with a Babelia. Use the hint, lol. But I mean, I could just ask Timper to give me the hint. I mean, okay, but like, how does this help me? Brain cells be like, no, the brain cells are gone. It's a freaking Friday. Come on, guys. Come on. Brain cells don't work on a Friday. They never work on a Friday. They don't work on a Friday. No. Nope. Yeah, nah, I got nothing now. But what's the point? Because I don't think I can take those off, right? I don't think if I take them off, I think we leave and I have to do that shit again. I don't want to do that again. Does anything change in the book, maybe? Do you reckon, chap? Do you think something changes in the book? Is that like a... Is that a... What's TGIF? Time to vacate Airu's head. What do you mean? It's head empty, no thoughts. Wait, is this one actually logical at all? Thank God it's Friday. Is this one actually logical? You have to think outside the box a little, so to speak. How many candles I got? Outside the box. You want outside the box? I'll give you outside the box. Outside the book, rather. Wait! What is this? Isn't this the sign? But there's like 4 different signs. That doesn't help me. I don't get it. What do you mean outside the book? Wait, are these signs? There's one here and there's one here. But I don't see another sign. Is it really that obscure? Oh, hey, it's I don't know what that looks like. I was never really into Harry Potter. I think the first 3 books were okay. The rest of them were kind of dog water. The hint is, it doesn't seem to be the symbology book. Have you seen it anywhere else? Wait, are we talking about the thing down here? No. It doesn't seem to be the symbology book. This is not the symbology book. This is the... I don't think it's in here, because I feel like we would have remembered seeing that. It's not on the symbology book. Have you seen it anywhere else? No. Why would we have seen that? That seems really obnoxious. Well, that's the death symbol there. Wait, is it on the map? Do we reckon it's on the map? Do we think it's on the map, chat? It could be on the map. Okay, so it's not here. And that you said it wasn't the symbology book. Okay. But it wasn't in here either, so was it on the map? There are a lot of weird logos on here. It's not on here either. No, I don't see it here. Catacombs. Have we really not seen it anywhere else? Oh, here. The grave is old and worn. Oh, a Babilia, right? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? The grave is old and worn. There was an inscription once, but it's too faded to read. Oh, wait, no, it's the thing of the past. Fuck, what's it called? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Do you remember what it's called? Don't remember what it's called. No. Ayu does not remember what it's called. This one?
No. No. Wait, what? Hold on. Aid to recollection. No. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Right? A memento mori. Ecumenicals or refreshing a memento. No, because we saw it before, right? A Babelia. Oh, this one. This one? The candle. Arthur Ambrose, 1412-1507, proprietor, Strange Antiquities. Beyond the veil in the dark beats the shop's foot of bidden harp. Bring protection for thy mind against the horrors you might find. Take sweet breath to clear the tainted air. Stay wakeful 'tis death to slumber there. Bring protection for thy mind. Gaze. Wait, I have to do this again. Bro, I don't want to do it again. I don't remember the pattern, so I hope you guys do. I don't think I do. Wait, that's all you get? That's all you get? Protection for thy mind. Against the horrors you might find, take sweet breath to clear the tainted air. Stay wakeful 'tis death to slumber. What? What on earth am I mean? Huh? Bro, why? I just want to uncover the secret. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit, chat? I don't even remember how to open this shit, man. Nope. I don't remember anymore. Dude, my brain is already fried. Last step? Yeah, that doesn't help me, Timber. What was the setup? Oh, I don't fucking remember. How did we find it? A Babelia? Okay. Babelia, thank you. And then it was like, hold on. I think I remember this. Oh, it just opens. Okay. So, beyond the veil in the dark, bring protection for thy mind. Who cares? What is this important? Timber gave up? No, because we already solved it before. Who wants to do that fucking again? That's just dumb. They should just leave it open. Leave it open! Mind. Protection? This one. Or this one. Protects against insanity in all its form. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. What? For thy mind? Is this protects against insanity? Sextrum? Are we going with a sextrum? A sextrum? Where are you? I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care. What else? Okay. Against the horrors you might find, take sweet breath. What the fuck is sweet breath? I don't think we have sweet breath, right? Sweet breath? Silent breath? Hi, Eris. What's up? Tainted air. Wait, didn't we... We did something for tainted air somewhere. But what was it? Ask us? It wasn't Bones Guard, was it? No, we had something for air. What was it? Do we remember? There was tainted air somewhere and we needed something. Do we remember what the fuck it was? I don't want to read the whole thing again. So annoying, dude. Callback thing that. As a kind of Easter egg callback thing that. What do you mean? Are you talking about a plant? Are we talking about a plant? Sounds wonderful, dude. I'm not having a good time, man. I just want to see and get this achievement. From the last game. Oh my
god. What the fuck was wheat breath? Sweet breath. Horticulture. Strange horticulture. Don't we have something here, though? Like, there was something about the plants. Aliens. Let's go. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Draconis. It's not very good with poetry? Dude, it's a fucking Friday, dude. I don't want to think after a long day of work. No, thank you. Well, not even a long day. But yo, welcome in, Raiders. It's yours, the Maui Dolphin. Ida here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist and named after the bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Draconis? Welcome in. Thank you for the look. Eris, I'm cooking. I found the Thai bass. Oh, let's go. No worries. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Have fun cooking, Eris. How was Ease? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, but why is it so abstract? What do they want me to do with that? Nickname for Pallions. Musty mold, but what? This game is so fucked, man. Dude, who remembers this? Like, who plays this one directly after the first one? Not me. Not me. I'm deciding whether or not to go out for dessert. Ooh, what's the dessert option though, Shizu? Dessert does sound good though. You know, dessert sounds great. Oh, let's go, Draconis! Take a visit to Strange Horticulture. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to come back and open this bullshit again? Ugh. We have to go for Pallions? Really? That's crazy. I forgot we could go there. Okay. The potted Pallions. I mean, okay. Okay, alright. Now what? But I have two things. There's gelato or cake in a coffee place. You could have everything, Shizu. You could have everything, though. You could have everything. Okay, so... I forgot we could visit. Each time I tab in, you appear to be in some sort of dire state. Are you enjoying the game? The game's fine. I just want my achievements. I couldn't care less, and I don't want to use my brain. The brain is retired. The brain retired a while ago. Against the horrors, you might bring protection for the... Okay. Take sweet breath to clear the tainted air. Stay wakeful. 'Tis death to slumber there. So we need something to keep us up. That one did seem a little mean if you've never played the previous game before. That's also true. I forgot that you could reach there. But anyway, okay, so we need something to keep us up at night. Okay, what keeps us up? Which one? Oh, wait, isn't there something for, like, nightmares thing? Hold on. How's it going? Look, we finished the base game. I'm trying to get... I think it's 2 more achievements. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Oh my god, hold on. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Where is Steam? Thinking about life keeps me up at night. Does it help? Yeah, we're missing 2. So reach the heart of Strange Antiquities and follow the Relic Hunter's path. So, I don't know what the Relic Hunter's path is, but I presume I just gotta keep everything, but I don't know if that's the thing. What keeps us up at night, chat? Do we know? Sleep vessel. This one. A sleep vessel. Oh, where's the sleep vessel thing bullshit? Where is it? I don't remember where it is because we have not used it. I think we used it like once. Look, it's almost 6 a.m. No worries, Soren. And thank you. Soren? No worries, Draconis. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. I need a sleep vessel. Huh? No, you said, Gairu, and I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I don't remember where I was gonna go with that. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know where I was gonna go with that. His fault.
Where's my sleep vessel? I think she's like, no, I don't. No, Sarah, come back. Oh. Can we? Wait, the store's alive? Okay. The store's alive, but why? That's a bit creepy. I've entered the heart of the shops. I am part of Strange Antiquities now. I flow with the thermic energy of 1,000 years. I am at peace. Oh, we died. Ending 9. Okay, so is the last achievement, Timber, I keep the box and like when we go to the pit, or is it something else? Or do we just keep going, like we don't even go to the pit at all? Like how do we get that ending? The relic hunter ending. Is that correct to say? Oh. Does that track, chat? Because I'm not sure. Because that's my hypothesis, is that we take the, or do we take the casket? Well, if we take the casket, that's another ending for sure. Either way, I think there's 2 different endings if we take the casket or give the other person, we freeze the other person from... We might die in that ending, though, with the priest lady. I think, maybe. I don't know. I do not know. I also don't know why there's no, what's it called? Music here, to be honest. Because I'm like, I presume it's from the good end. Well, the other ending where we take the stuff, but I don't know if it's the actual ending. You know? I don't know. We now, at the shop, we will now set this doodads cost too high. Tourists will be trapped to buy things. No, no, no. I just need the last achievement, which is Relic Hunter, but I'm presuming we just don't do anything. Do we just continue, like, our day and not go to the pit? Is that what it is? Just imagine, we just, like, but Relic Hunter. Is there anyone that comes to us about relics? No, right? So do we just keep the casket? And not open it? But I presume it doesn't matter if you take it out of the, secret area anyway, right? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I do not know. What are the thoughts, chat? I knew a man named So Long. He usually comes by to borrow my CDs, but recently he stopped and said he didn't need my CDs anymore. What, CDs nuts? Sorry, Siren. I'm sorry. Wait, was that the joke or was it not? Look. What do you mean? I'm cooked. All right, what are we doing here, Temper? Temper, sir, please help me. Before I go, how could you? What? He said so long. What do you want me to say? I guess it's good that Aidu beat me to it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way this is not. Siren tried to set me up for real. This is why we have pregnant. I mean, we can't. Uchi! Oh no! Oh no! Uchi! Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh. I hope you feel better soon, by the way. Oh my gosh. What a time to come in. My chat was setting me up. What am I walking into? Well, Ox was making a joke about if I hated Soran, it'd be so long, right? Instead of Soran, it'd be so long. And then Soran was like, I know someone called Solan. He was like, he was borrowing my CDs, but sometimes he doesn't want to borrow them anymore. So I was like, CDs nuts. Why we have pregnant what Aidu? Well, we also have pregnant Soran too. Yeah, no, because it was an inside joke. So whilst I was making the emote that Robin and Timper are using right now, I think was it Eris that was saying how Soran was pregnant? And so now it's just a meme with pregnant Soran. Let's not bring that up now. And then the whole pregnant thing is so funny because then Shinya raided and I was like, wait, pregnant or Shinya wait, what? It was so bad, dude. It's been, oh my gosh. But thank you for stopping by, chat. If you have not checked out Ujiji, please go do so. Uji is another variety game streamer, more horror leaning, but very, very, very cool, very chaotic, as well as a lot of energy. I would say she has just as much, if not more, than me. And she's from Australia. She's also an artist. She has a son called Lemon Boy, and he's really derpy and super cute. I love Lemon Boy. Very excited for the Lemon Boy plushie. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. He's gonna sit on the shelf, and she's a kunoichi, a purple kunoichi panda VTuber. Yeah, but she's it's rebranded at some point, right, Ujiji? Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, you're too kind, please. No, you. Ujiji is really sweet, but yeah, she also does occasionally with I'm sure you guys have heard of Sakurako and is it Tokyo Box or something? They do like Japanese sweets, but yeah, Ujiji often shows those off. I think once a month. Is it a box once a month? I think so. But yeah, it's really fun to watch Uji, so please go check her out if you haven't already. The things I sacrificed. What did you sacrifice? I had to go back and clip it. You transitioned so seamlessly between Shinya and pregnant before becoming more and more confused as you keep talking. Yeah, no! It's so bad. I saw the clip. That's right. Okay, can I borrow your memory? The attention to detail. I have an attention to... I mean, sometimes I have good memory, and then my chat will tell you I don't have good memory. But yeah, of course, Ujiji, feel free. Just, you can take it. I don't need it. You can take it, Uji! You can take it. Temper, did we work out what I'm doing? I'm trying to get the last achievement, but my brain, it's a Friday. It's a Friday night. I don't want to think. So if I can't think, chat does it for. Go to Blinkanthus. Go. Blinkanthus, go. Wait. Blinkanthus, go. Wait, what? Where's Blinkanthus, go? Wait, what? Wait, remember the stream ADHD tag? ADHD memory as well? A handshake emoji? Well, look, I put it there because my chat keeps telling me that I have it. My stream diagnosed Aidu. Every other ADHD person has come in here and be like, Aidu, you probably have it. And I'm like, I don't know. And the catacombs. Well, okay, here's a funny story. When I was younger, when I was a kid, hyperactive. My late father was a dermatologist, so he has like basic like doctor knowledge, right? Because he trained like medically, right? And he was like, well, she can sit. So I was like hyperactive. They like, my parents like velcroed my playpen to the ground because I'd push it around. And they were like, oh, she can sit down and do jigsaw puzzles. She can't have ADHD. So I've never probably been. And also I was like, okay, my friend got diagnosed, I think, during her master's. And I was like, oh, maybe I should do it just to know, right? And then she was like, I don't know, Aidu. It's $1,000 to try even get a diagnosis. I was like, excuse me? $1,000 is crazy to do the test. We welcome you. Thank you, Ujiji. Have you found out what an Agra is? Yeah, we've got all of them. We got that achievement. I need to go to the catacombs, apparently. Catacombs. Wait, this skull here. What about the skull? Am I meant to click it? Yeah, it's so expensive. Yeah, and then people were like, well, I was like, well, it's not really, luckily, because I do know how debilitating it can be for people. As I've seen my friend who, like, she thought she was going insane during her mask. She was like, it's not me. It's like, you know, and getting on the right meds and like doses and everything. So
I do really feel for those who haven't, like, you know, they haven't got that diagnosis and they're like, oh, when they realize, it's like, oh shit, everything makes sense. But I've been very lucky that I don't have, well, maybe I do have these issues, but I deal with them enough that they don't do too much to, like, my work or anything like that. Or rather, I just get away with stuff. So I've been very lucky. But people said, Aidu, you probably just weaponize it. And I was like, I don't know. I've always been kept busy as a kid anyway. Like, I need to be busy type thing. Like, I need to be doing something. And it's very easy to get me distracted, but I'm also do or don't. If I don't want to do something, I won't do it. There's no procrastination. It's just I won't do it. I'm like, if there's a deadline, I'll do it. If there's none, then it'll be there. All right, wait, we click it. Hello? Wait, what? Huh? Temper, are you setting me up? Are you setting me up, Temper? Are you setting me up? Are you setting me up? But then I told, so there's another story when I was a kid, when I was in my playpen, I'd line up all my toys and stuff. And then my friend, my colleague, or like, yeah, my good friend and colleague at the time, he was like, Aidu, that's like autism. I was like, that's crazy. Ain't no way my friends are diagnosing me. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way. You know what's funny, Uji? I literally had this conversation with, I think, Dougie, like, not too long ago as well. Oh, man. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it's anything to be really ashamed of or anything like that. I'm just like, you just embrace it. You embrace it. Look, it's part of us, right? Not much else you can do. Okay, Tempo, what was I meant to do here? Was I, huh? Am I meant to bring something here? What is this relic hunter thing? I'm so confused. 1350. Oh, I like how they've made it so that you hover over. Oh, okay, you guys can't see that. Okay, where's one that has like, and it shows you the numbers a bit better? That's cool. Yeah, Uji, have you played this game before? It's pretty fun. Not when you have to use your brain on, like, you know. Reminds me of my father's mom wanted a large container of assorted candy and the nearest spicy and meat color sorted out in layers, and his parents were like, did Uji do this? They knew what kind. No! Oh my gosh, you know, it's really funny because Karaika does this. Karaika had, I think, M&M's or something, or Skittles. I can't remember, but she did that. Yeah, I have it. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, this one and the first one, Strange Horticulture, so much fun. I think you would enjoy them. They're quite cozy, I would say. They're quite cozy. Yeah, that's so funny that they knew. They just knew it was you. Hey, but it looks pretty, okay? I am the same with my phone apps. My phone apps are in color coordinated. They're color coordinated in folders. And like the hoodies in my wardrobe are color coordinated too. And rainbow colors. Yeah, so this is Strange Antiquities. So it's the sequel game after. You don't have to technically have played the first one to play this one, but it does help in like one of the secret endings. Yeah. I'm just trying to get that last wow, yeah, the last ending, but it's a relic hunter, but I don't know what I need to do. And I'm like, my brain is so far gone. It's one achievement. I think they took away some from like the first game. So the first game, if you died, you get an achievement. There's no achievement for that. You've got this. Thank you, Eugene. More like my mods got this. I was using the wrong directions the other, like... They were like, go north, west, I think. And I was going northeast. And I was like... Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, see, told you guys, it's a fancy piece of paper. Doesn't mean anything. Okay, I double checked, and for this one, I think you have to give Barton a Babelia at day 13. Barton a Babelia? Oh, wait, really? Oh, but he went missing if we don't give it to him. Hold on. How do we go back? Main menu. The mod assist? Yeah. Literally. When I get close to end game and I'm looking for specific things in like a Metroidvania, one of my mods will have a interactive map pulled up. If I haven't found it, or it's like really like there's some things that are very obscure, I feel like. Okay, day 13. Wait, that's so far behind. Are you serious? I've got to speedrun all this. I am marked by Jupiter. I have to speedrun all of this.
Oh, man. I don't remember what I did like yesterday. We did this part yesterday, didn't we? Like at the end of stream yesterday. Okay, Jupiter is here. Hold on. Jupiter is... Oh, God. This one's Jupiter, right? Maybe? Potentially. Hold on, let me check. Do I make the big mod money? Sure. Let's go in and out. 15-minute adventure. Sauron, you're actually... Oh, Sauron has like... I think out of all the chatters, I think you have the most lore, Sauron. You have the most iconic lore. Oh my gosh, stop closing the book, Airu, please. That's so funny. I can't. Okay, it is that. Okay, I wasn't cooked. I knew there was something here. Wait, we have Babelia though. The castle alts. Okay. The fish. According to the mine hidden. Full Maximilian's burial chamber has never been found, but not for lack of tempted to search for it. Oh, okay. An ancestor's mine. Okay. Oh, Hall Known of Shields. Didn't we? I feel like we can't go there straight away, though. Also, why is that here? Why is that the case? I wonder. Okay, that's my fault, okay? I'm sorry that you decided to leave my stream on. I don't know what... Wait, was it full volume, Sauron, in the end? I don't remember. Ecumenical. Oh, shit. We know what one of these is. She pretends that she knows what one of these is. Freak. Do we even have this right now? Wait, this is an ecumenical, is it not? Box with an hourglass? Yeah. Yeah, full volume since it was raining a bit. Yeah, so who told you to put my stream on loud? Full volume and speakers and leave your house. I can't control who subs ever for the first time, Sauron. For those of you guys who don't know, Sauron got the police called on him because his neighbor, so because he left my stream on full volume. The first time sub alert is a really blood-curdling scream from, I don't know, my Valorant days. Way back when, like almost 3 years ago. And he left. His neighbor knows that Sauron lives alone, right? So she thought that someone was being murdered, so called the police! So when Sauron comes back, love those. I know, that's what I said to Sauron. His neighbor's really sweet though, Ujiji. Yeah, his neighbor's so sweet. Cause like, I think Sauron showed her my stream, and then because she only speaks Japanese, so I can speak a little bit. But like, she's so sweet. They would watch them back. I mean, honestly, the fact that they were concerned, right, that something was going wrong, like, I don't know, a lot of neighbors wouldn't do that, you know? So yeah, it's just really funny. So now Sauron's been known, very well known for my first time ever sub alert is casualty, the best casualty, and he had to explain it was a video. And then was it 2 days ago when I made that silly little emote? And then I think it was Eris that suggested Sauron impreg. So that's why we get pregnant Sauron. So now he's got like more lore. The Sauron lore grows every day. Every day. You will never be forgotten, Sauron. Your what's it called? Your sacrifices shall not be in vain. Can confirm. Oh, it's so funny. I can't. The food has been, as they say, cooked. Oh, what did you make? You made curry, right? Did you make curry with Thai basil? Eris. Okay, to the north of the town. But, huh? Wait. Are you sure it's 13? Because, like, he's giving me this now. I'm considering changing my bio to a clownfish and not a tuna. No. Sorry, clownfish. Isn't it like every 3 months that you can change your username or something?
Oh, Soren. It's okay. Everyone loves the story, Soren. You're fine. Oh, man. But does he come to visit me? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Are you sure it's number 13 or was it number 12? Hold on, wait a second. Can't we just have a look? Hold on, let me see. Wait, which one's Barton? This one's Barton, right? Hold on. Why is it so zoomed in? Hello? Oh, wait, ah! Pause. Right, I don't need to zoom in. Visits. No, we need Barton. He should show up last. Okay. A truth conduit. Well, that's a good question. Dude, my memory's not that good. This is like day 13. Wait, isn't that this thing? Okay. Wait, do I have to go grab the thing though? Wait, hold on. Do I need to go grab the wandering? Yes, it is possible to the north of the town. Hilltop. Oh, Chat, I do not remember. I genuinely do not remember. Wait, we did the stream thing last time, right? And we didn't cook. It was the barrows, right? Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. Do I have to collect everything for this, though? So nothing else matters in this route other than giving him a Babelia? A Babelia! Wait, what? Grace of Grey? Dude, I think we have this, but I don't remember. Hold on. Oh my god, please. Grace. We do have this. Shadow capture. Wait. Are you on this side? I organized this. Yeah, kind of. Okay, that's fine. Okay, get out of here. You know what I should do? I should turn it on auto labeling. Yeah. Thanks. Just for this part, because I really don't need to know. I don't think. Hold on. Free resonant objects. Oh! Do we need those items, though? Because did we open this already? We did. Okay. So we're not, like, super bad. Resonant items. Oh, I don't remember which ones are resonant, though. No. Like, not a clue. Oh, one of them is. Is this guy, right? Is this guy? Yeah, I remember this guy was resonant. Is this resonant as well? Why are you going there, please? Oh my god, please. Please! Sit on the table! The fuck? Why are you not? You know what? Whatever, you piece of... Why do you gotta make my life more difficult? Oh? Okay, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, was it lightest first? Let's try not to get sick now, Aeru. I'll just say you pass it on to me. What do you mean? I'll just say you pass it on to me. It's okay. The horror? What do you mean the horror? That you pass it on to me? Is that how it works? Yep. I don't know if I need these items, but... Alright, that's fine. Oh, he's back!
Okay. Okay, we give him a Babelier. Wait, what was the pit? Oh, the pit is what he wanted to use. This is a pit, by the way. Just whilst I remember, because I will forget. Does anything else matter now, or can I just continue? Thank you. I hope this works. Oh. Oh, the candle! The candle! Okay. Is there anything else that I need here? Oh yeah, we can go to the catacombs. I don't remember if we have what we need. But maybe. The Hall of Shields. Okay. It would be I mean, they did make Pallions here. He should send you a note about the skull later. Okay. So everything else doesn't matter. I can just go about my day. It doesn't matter. But okay, but how does that end in the end though, right? Because we have to go all the way to day 18, right? There's a way, slate mine, inhale the vapors. So I can keep the casket and it won't make a difference to the ending? Or do I have to give the casket up? They Wandering Shroud here. Sun's light? Oh. Where are you? Nice. Nice. Okay. I guess that's fine. The Ionic ceiling can be open. I guess we can do that too, right? The vaults. Wait, did we open that? Hold on. Did we open this already? We did, right? Dionic field and it's gold or silver, and that's the little two. Okay. Hold on. Gold or silver, doesn't really matter. Done. Okay, I'm pretty sure I used the cat last time too, to be honest. I'm fairly sure we did. Okay, so that's all good. We want the cats. Use item. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we got one of these. Okay. Okay. I know how to use this, but I don't technically need to know how to use this. Okay. Bye-bye. Into the thing you go. And I'm pretty sure it says something. Mars in winter. Frick, what's Mars? Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't remember what Mars is. I think it's this one, right? Mars? Hold on. We can look. Mars, where are you? Wait, hold on. Mars is... Okay. That's that side. Okay, so it is the courtyard. Mars, winter. And summer, rising. Right? Yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. I don't think I need anything of these later, but if I don't have things, it might be a hassle. Okay, so we got 4 more days to, like, barrel on through. Because technically, do I need those items? I guess if I need the items, I can just do the exploration whilst we're there. Right? This is a sword. Oh, wait a second. Is this all? What do you mean, is this it? Yeah, this will be the last bit, I'm pretty sure. But we've already done it before, so in theory, we did this today. Yeah, we started doing this today, so we should remember. We should remember, chat. But do we remember? Marginal. Marginal. Very marginal. Okay. Okay. Very marginal that I remember these things. I'm not gonna remember. I can guarantee you I will not remember, but that's okay. That's fine. I know what I need to know, I think. Thomas Pope. Okay, what do you want? So, what do you want? A Loam. Let me just check what one of those is. Real quick. Hand of Jupiter? Okay, I genuinely don't remember what the fuck a loam is. Do we know what a loam is, Chad? Do we have a loam? Oh, Hand of Jupiter, though. Right? Hand of Jupiter? Oh, Jupiter's tin. This is a loam. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's coming back to me, guys. She's coping. She's coping. I'm coping. I'm coping. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Agnes, what do you want? What would you like? Okay. A heart chamber. Didn't we screw this one up really, like, badly? Last time? Oh, wait. No, I didn't. It's the, it's this thing here. Oh, it actually labels things properly? Wait. Does it actually label things properly? No, I think that was technically already labeled. Edmund, what would you like? Okay. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Different things but still fit their requirement? No, we can't because it doesn't exist. Blessings in spring. Blessings is, this is blessings. Blessings in spring. Nice. No, it'll make you go insane if you get too many things wrong. And then you have to gamble. So I don't think it was a thing in the first game. You can choose. So there's two things you can choose from. One that is what they want, and one is something that they don't want, but someone else has asked you to give them instead. Whether it be dangerous or not. And that will determine if they live or die later, or it depends if another person lives or dies, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's the same thing here. Yeah. Yeah. So I do remember this because we literally just did this, so it's not super bad. Jacob Priestley. Mither. Wasn't it this Mither? Wixit cord. Oh, doctor. Oh, I mean the seer girl. Seer girl? Seer girl? What's seer girl? Guardian Siren. Dude, we had one of these. Frick. I don't remember what this looks like, though. I do not. Wait, it's this thing, isn't it? It's like, wait a second, it's a traffic light looking thing. Want to ask for help with the nightmares, but you can make them worse instead of give her... Oh, I got you. I got you now. I got you. I think so. It's been a while. It's been so long. I doesn't know, but that's okay. All right. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. I don't mind. Oh, is this the... Oh, where are we going? Up. Oh, it's the axe. Oh, the thing that... It's alright, it's not the ball of yarn yet. Ball of yarn? Ball of wool. I knowing isn't an important part of being a streamer. It's true. It's true. My mods be working overtime. And there's some things that I'll get like immediately and some things that I just won't get at all. But luckily I do remember these, so I will remember how to do these usually. Because we just did them today. So if I don't remember these, then I'm cooked, like actually cooked. Like, I have problems, I don't remember these. Okay, what does she want? Isn't she dropping us more stuff off? Wait, what's this? A stone for dark purposes from the celestial stone of the earth and from the diurnal stone of death. Diurnal is... Isn't this thing? Okay, I remember this. Stone for dark purposes. Well, this is for dark purposes. Stone of the earth. I think it was this, right? Oh. I do remember! Alright, it's good. Alrighty. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking now. Also, we have ads in a minute, by the way. Are we excited to see what happens in the silly little automate? Wow. The lover's enigma. I really can't classify. Shit, I clicked the wrong button. I just threw, don't worry about it. God damn it. Are we excited to see what happens to the rest of the, story of Lover's Enigma on Sunday? I'm excited. I'm excited to see how, it plays out. Will we get the rest of, like, I don't know, the endings? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Let's not throw this time. 1, 2, 3. Bam. The leave button's so big. It's so easy to just press accidentally. Okay, cool. All right, nice. Leave. Okay, goodbye. I don't think we have anything down here that we need. Nope. Okay, cool. Speed runner. No, speed. No. Price is steep. A shadow anchor. Heck, where is it? Right, we got this. No spoilers, because Ida's just like, oh yeah, we know what these are. I just remember sometimes. The cat! Look at the cute cat, dude. So cute. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't need this. We're not gonna take this one. Okay, what does this guy want? Wait, is this the thing? Oh. Is this the letter about the skull? Maybe. I have spent a long time looking for an object that's believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail. Okay. Parcelson, I have failed. Wait, isn't this the same story? Yeah. Is that not... Hold on. Isn't that the same thing, though? Did we miss... I don't know. I don't know. I didn't look at the guide myself. Wait. What do we want? Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash. I followed it as far as Ossuary of the Damned. Chilling bone-filled alcove. This one. Candle. I just remember when Timber was like looking for a candle here, and I was like, nah, it's this one. Because I know this symbol is fire, and I didn't know what this one was, but the symbol's wax. So wax, fire, candle. Okay, what we got? Oh yeah, this tin thing. Okay, which is to do with like summoning water or something, right? I like how he jumps every time. Okay, here he is. Oh! You have that! Shit. What am I meant to give you? Oh, this. Gotcha. I don't... Wait. Thank you. I don't even know how I managed to get down from Witherlim. And everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to Strange Antiquities, I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nalian Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket will release all of its contained power. Wait, so we're meant to give... Yeah, see, she Gomberger. Oh! Wait! We didn't give her the diver thingy-mabobby. Maybe we gave it to her ages ago. I think we gave her an abrasive metha here, didn't we? Yeah, because, like, unwanted memories. Whereas if we give her Zephyrin, what happens? Okay, does this decision matter, Timper? I don't know. We gave her the Abrasive Matter last time. Center of the Storm. Yeah, we could give her that. For the hee hee ha ha. For the hee hee ha ha, we can give it to her. I just want to double check. So, Barton, where are you? What did he say exactly? Day 15. Okay. They seek an item. But when do we give this? Nah, we can do the ending now. Oh? Oh, so we can do any ending. Okay, so shall we give her the storm? Good morning, Fadeless. Welcome back. Shall we give her the storm? Do we do it? Are we ready to see this? Imagine if I screw up and I have to do it again, dude. How's it going? We're on to our last achievement. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I'm down to mix things up. Dang, nice. Yeah, no, it was painful. It was painful, I tell you. Okay, so we have 3 more days. Okay. 4 more days into the side. But we should be on track. Is this the ball of wool? The ball of wool where I used the wrong... I went the wrong way. This is on the catacombs. And I went the wrong way. Because it's classic Airu behavior to go to the wrong place. I remember this one. I will never forget. I will never forget my... I went to the end of the string and not where... So I went up here instead of here. Which... Dude, you remember that, right? It was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. And whoever was before asking what an Agris was, that is that. Going the wrong way while trying to find a ball of yarn. Well, I went to the end of the yarn. Because that's where you start, right? Oh, yeah, that's where... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine, chat. We got there in the end. That's all that matters, right? And Nephroquant. This one, right? Now it's just a memory game. Now it's just a memory game if I remember what things are. If only you had a ball of yarn to help you find your way. Well, you know. You know. Wait, this guy's at Twinnings, right? Okay, hold on. Twinnings! Hold on. Town. Twinnings are here. Okay. Okay, ominous item. A Wixit cord is... Oh, shit. Frick. Wait, wasn't it something that we had, like, back here somewhere? This one. I remember because we spent ages trying to find it and I completely forgot I hadn't labeled everything on there. Okay. I wonder how many... Well, there's 9 endings and we have 3 so far. I think. Cassander. I actually don't remember what the Cassander is. I'll be real. Wait, is it this? Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. I don't remember. This one I don't remember. Okay. Isn't it the eyes or something? I'm pretty... Wait, not the plant. Can we give it the plant? Sorry, I had to try. It was funny. I'm pretty sure it's this. It was so funny. I had to try. Okay, chat. I had to try. It was too good. I had to try. There's no way I wasn't trying that. Weaving edge. Okay, I know what these ones are. I remember. We remember. Okay, so we don't need this. Goodbye. I don't need it. Uncurse it? Oh, wait. He needed to uncurse. There was an uncurse thing, but what the frick was it called? What the heck was it called? Fortinant? No. Degrace? No. Shield? No. Purifier.
The vinegar sign. Okay. What do you want, Lavinia? Grease. Oh shit. Wait, what does it do? Oh! A grease. Wait, isn't this the grease? Control Z. Control Z doesn't work. What do you mean in this game? Control Z? Man. Leopold de Morris. Okay. Come to prepare my sword. Here, go. Bam. But how is the rest of your Eeps fade? Doctor's back. Okay. She was just telling us that they're gone. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need. Okay. This has been pretty chill then. Okay. And then we can just yap for a bit. Man. I need to remember to do the PNG for, after image, I think. Can we... It's gonna end up catching up with a friend a bit before... Oh, let's go! Huge! Wait, if I'm not mistaken, this one is the catacombs, and I'm pretty sure it's the one down here. Yeah. Yeah. When you just know how to do the puzzles because you did them like not that long ago. Crazy. It's such a mess. I don't like this, but it's fine. Wait, but we gave this guy a Dread Vivint. A Lunima. I don't remember. What the fuck was Illumina? Illunima? We did Lunima last time. Wait. Isn't it this thing? Yeah. Let's try. Yeah, this is a Lunima. Yeah. Lunima. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because, like, our boss went to steal it anyway. Yeah, our boss stole it from his own brother. Crazy. So funny. From the library. Huh? Well, our brother had the thingy. As the cause. The brother that has the artifact has the cause. I need to be across from the library, which is here. It's so funny. Translate? Oh, Babelia. Okay. Illuminama? What? All I think of when I hear Illumina is like Illumina sequencing. This is the scientist in my brain. I haven't done any sequencing. Like, I don't do sequencing, but we get sequencing data. Buric Charm. Wait, is this the one that is this? Yeah, like the gods or something? Yeah. I really like how they put together all the clues. Like, there's more than one way to work out what the clue is, usually. Or, like, put it together. It's really nice. Okay, he learned a lot in Oxford. Okay. Thanks. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? A wood effigy. Oh, lift the weakness? Then you want fortinance. Yeah. Susan! But yeah, I'm still like on like the what's it called? I'm like, like on the fence about what we do next week. Bloodbeck. Bloodbeck. Oh wait, it's this thing, isn't it?
auto labeling is actually really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. He only has one thought in his head, he must not allow his pursuits to reach. No. 3 more black-eyed assailants are coming from the other, he's trapped. His final thoughts are consumed by fear, there's nothing stopping them now, the casket will be opened, it's all his fault. Wait! Oh shit. Uh-oh. Did we fuck up? Wait a second, chat. Did we screw up? Whoopsie. I wanted to make the opposite decisions because we made like the good decisions last time. You know? Yeah, we did make the good decisions last time. So I wanted to make the bad decisions this time. And I don't think that's done me any good. Something tells me nothing bad could possibly... you said I could do anything I wanted and we'd still get the achievement, right? So, like, you know. Oh. But he still has it. Wait, did he put a fake? This guy put a fake in place. When your bad choices? No, no, no. Release the interfere and auto rising winter. Isn't it like... Okay. Barton is back. Oh. Okay, we haven't got this. I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There's an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. Wait, what was it? An anchor? Oh. And then the witch's finger. That's the ending we're looking for? Okay. Thank you, Timber. W Timber! And then we can yap! I'm excited to yap. I'm excited to yap! I'm so excited to yap. Wait, what? I'm excited to yap. Catacombs. Catacombs. I meet with Barton Potter. Barton Potter at the entrance to the catacombs. Ready? You have the casket. I show him the small black chest and his hand moves up to rub the side of his eye absent-mindedly. Smaller than I remember. Wait, what? What do you mean smaller than you remember? Yo? We begin our descent into the depths, down twisting tunnels, past silent tombs. It is hard going and we pass the time deep in thought, only speaking when we need to consult the map. Finally, we come to a large cavern, illuminated by our flickering torches as the giant skull of some long-dead beast, huge and terrifying and ominous, the skull of Blencathra. It is too big to have found its way through the tight tunnel, so it is not clear how it got here, but we don't have time to ponder that now. It soon becomes apparent that our journey has only just begun. The skull marks the entrance to a new system of tunnels, ones that are not marked on our map. We trudge onwards deeper into the earth, trying not to think about the pressing weight of rock above our heads. Stop. He says it so abruptly that I nearly drop the torch and panic. Then I see it, a terrifying chasm in the path ahead. By some trick of the shadows, and with my mind elsewhere, I had come close to stepping out into nothing. This is going to be tricky. At first, I don't see how we can get past this obstacle. The gap is too big to jump, and attempting to traverse it would be too dangerous. Jump, coward! Wait, what? Then I remember the items I have with me. Surely there's something I can make use of. Wait, what? Aw, now I have to work out. Ugh. What are we trying to work? What are we trying to do here? Hello, what are we trying to do here?
What are we trying to do here? Oh, Daedalus link. This thing. Frick. A D-link. A D-link. This one.
I activate the levitation field around us and feel an unsettling sensation as my feet leave the ground. We float slowly across the chasm and my heart beats faster in my chest. Now I have to work out. Bleh. I do when it's leg day. I doesn't work out. Nope, none of that. It is tempting to race across to the other side and feel solid rock beneath our feet again, but a Daedalus link requires a delicate balancing act and must be used slowly and carefully. Ah, woo! Good morning, Mura. How are you doing? No puzzle, no puzzle. We reach the other side with great relief and continue on our way down the narrow corridor. I'm the first one to spot the next obstacle. As we approach a bend in the tunnel, I see flickering orange light, sending shadows dancing across the wall. Peering around the corner, I am confronted by a bright light that my eyes struggle to adjust to. A wall of intense flames fills the passage from floor to ceiling, an impossible bright yellow-orange fire swirling and billowing and roaring in a place where it should not be. I watch mesmerized for a moment, trying to work out where the fire is coming from before forced to retreat from the heat. What is it? I explain our hopeless predicament, and as I do, I realize that perhaps it is not so hopeless after all. Perhaps there's a way through. Safely on the other side of the fire-filled tunnel, the passageway begins to widen, and soon it opens out into a vast cavern. Ancient stalagmites reach up towards delicate stalactites that spear down from the ceiling far above. It is strangely warm, perhaps heated by the same unnatural fire that we have just come through. In its center sits a dark pool. Its black depths are featureless, the flickering torchlight offering no reflection upon its surface. Blencathra's basin. What do we do now? I'm stunned. I thought he knew what he was doing. We begin to explore our surroundings, both of us instinctively staying away from the edge of the imposing dark pool. We scour every corner of the cavern, looking for some clue as to how to proceed, but after a lengthy search we find nothing. My companion is growing impatient. I guess we just throw it in. I'm not so sure about his plan, but before I can react, Barton has grabbed the casket and taken it up the edge of the water. He pauses, contemplating, when suddenly a shuddering vibration rocks the cavern and knocks us both off our feet. The surface of the pool swirls and churns as three terrifying appendages burst out from its depths. They are long, black, and spiny, and they stab and scrabble at the rock floor around the relic hunter. Ah! Barton is stabbed through the abdomen. A second appendage pierces his chest, killing him instantly. Oh, shit. It all happened so quickly. Before I know it, the spiny appendages have retreated below the surface of the pool, once more carrying Barton's body and the nail and casket with them, and the black waters return to stillness. I shiver despite the warmth of the cavern and turn and run without looking back. Damn! It's been several weeks now, and I still awake sweating and screaming in the night. I cannot sleep without a moonstone guardian at my bedside, and even then it is a turbulent, disturbed sleep. Every night I relive the terror of those moments in the catacombs. Every night I try to rewrite what happened and save Barton. Every night I fail and watch him die again. I am grateful that at least the sacrifice was not in vain. Those who were under the casket spell, including my friend Verona, have been released. They remember nothing from the ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. And yet still something feels unresolved. I cannot shake the feeling that whatever took the casket was not the recipient we intended. I push these thoughts from my mind, but at night my resolve is weaker and the fear takes hold. I can only hope that time will help, but something tells me that these wounds will never fully heal. Oh. Ending 2, disturbed sleep. Oh, damn. Is Barton the only one that died? I mean, people are... Okay, well, Bonnie is still insane. Because we gave her... Audrey died? True. Day off made me stay up till 4 AM. I got 10 hours. You know what? I'm glad you got a lot of sleep. Yo, let's go, Mua. I mean, Jack was always, like, you know. Okay. You were cursed? I mean, no. No, we were never cursed. We were cursed then, I think. I mean, I don't know if there's a happy ending. In theory, alright. I think that's everything, right? Did I get everything? Pause. I hate being an achievement hunter sometimes, you know, guys, honestly. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. Now we yap. Now we yap, now we yap, now we yap. Okay. Cursed by haunting memories. Your game, yes. Wait, did you not get a happy ending? I mean, I would say we got a happy ending the first time, though. I would say we got a happy ending. I think we got a happy ending, no? I think we got a happy ending. Let me just change the thing back to just chatting for a second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm still unsure what I want to do next week, man.
It'll probably be like a normal week, you know? Happy ending. I think it was. We got ending, what, 7? Was it 7? Yeah. Good work. Thank you, Fade. No, it's not nice being an achievement hunter, dude. It's tough. It's really tough. It's super tough. I am thinking, because like next week, 3rd anniversary, I'm not doing a special event. I decided that's not the go. It's not gonna happen. But it's whether we want to go through like a year. Like, do we want to go through? But then I was like, oh, I had like a random idea. But then I was like, maybe it's a bit late for that. Because like, I was like, oh, I could collect and see like your first impressions of when you found me and your impressions now. I think that'd be kind of funny. Because there's going to be such a huge range of when people found me, right? And like what your impressions are of me now. Oh, like, but I'm like, oh, that could be, I know, but I'm like, oh, that just seems like faff. I was lazy, okay, chat? I'm so lazy. I'm like, oh, that could be fun. But I'm like, that would be neat. I mean, I could, but then I would have to read it all out. I don't know where to put that. It'll be a faff for sure. Well, I'd have to just make another, I could just make another channel for it, right? But the thing is, not everyone's gonna want to be involved in that either, right? So it's kind of like, well, that does sound fun. Okay, maybe in the future. See, I have ideas and I'm just too lazy, or I think of them very last minute. I just think it would be kind of fun to, like, you know, see. Well, I know what Saran thought. Saran thought I was an old woman, so I'm not ending stream just yet. I'm still yapping. I got nothing. I'm just yapping. But yeah, because I was like, well, we could go through a year's worth of clips if you really wanted to. I mean, we could. We have a lot of clips, apparently. I haven't counted, but I think we have a few from, like, a year. Yes, Grandma. Whatever. I'm not. That's crazy. I don't know what made you think I was so old. It's just so funny. It's just so funny to me. But you was like, yeah, I used to... when I first joined your stream, I thought you were an older woman. That's hilarious. Wait, Saran, how long has it been, actually? What's your followage on here? Is it like 2 years, or is it not quite 2 years? It might not be. I don't know. Or maybe it's a year and a bit. I don't actually know. I don't know. I do not know. Who knows? Airu doesn't know. Saran, 1 year, 3 months. A year and 3 months. Damn, almost a year and 4 months. Almost a year and a half. That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. But then again, I don't think there's that many people from, like, the OG. Other than, like, my initial mods and, you know. I think out of everyone else, I think King's the only other one. From, like, back in the Airu Valorant era, you know. Because King found me when I first started playing Hollow Knight, like, December 2023? Was it? Yes, must have been. I think so? That sounds right. That sounds right. That does sound about right. Yeah, I think so. 2020, end of 2023, I found Hollow Knight. And poor King! I played Valorant in the past. I was a Valorant streamer, lol. Yeah. I used to be a Valorant streamer. It was like the only game, so I learned how to play with my friends from Malaysia. And I was playing on Singaporean servers when I first started. I was on a blue screening laptop. I didn't have a proper keyboard, and I had a little miniature office mouse. No mouse pad either. Oh man, the memories. That's so freaking funny. I'm actually meeting these two later this year in Australia, so I'm really excited. I'm meeting them I'm meeting them later this year in Australia. And one of them is Palm Mama, by the way, though, chat. So, and for those of you guys who don't know, Palm Mama is the artist behind my upgraded like design from like my PNG. I gave her like a sheet, and I was like, here you go. And I was like, you can I basically give Palm Mama like a lot of freedom. Like I gave her like the basic stuff, and she decided, I think it was exactly almost 2 years ago, I guess, when she designed my model, like upgraded. She was just thinking about it, and because it was a meme, right? I'll probably tell a story next week anyway, but it was like a meme that she was gonna be like when I first started like streaming, that she'd be maybe my VTuber mama, because she's never done it before, right? That's why this model is so special and so funny. Balance at a PC bang. No, oh my god, no. I think those two still play a little bit, but it was kind of like we played for a wee while, and then because time zones from like here, Malaysia is often like, is it 5 hours sometimes? Sometimes it's 4 or 5, I think. But yeah, crazy. But yeah, no, I get to meet them IRL the first time. I'm really excited. I'm so excited, man. Because like Palm Mama, because like I've known Palm Mama for like 10 years now. Like, we made a plan, I guess, I think a few years ago, saying how cool would it be if we could like meet like for our 10-year anniversary of knowing each other. And Palm Mama is like my favorite fan artist. Like, not like official, like, you know, like, yeah, but Palm Mama's been like my favorite like artist in terms of like fan art and stuff for a very long time, like since 10 years ago. Thank you for the 10 streak, and thank you for the hi J Robin. Hi Carmen Ranger Red, how you doing? Glad to catch the tail end. Oh, I see what you did there. I'm just yapping. We might yap for a little bit and then we'll write out maybe, but we'll see. Yeah, so funny. But yeah, no, I haven't touched Valorant for like almost another year, because like we played last year. I dragged Rumi back. Rumi was safe, and then I dragged Rumi back, and then Kuroto also joined. So it was kind of like a, you know, we were just kind of, you know, we were just kind of, you know, doing thing. Yeah, we were just kind of doing the thing. Nostalgia for me, I don't think I've ever been to a PC Bang though. Like, genuinely. No. I was actually meant to meet a friend in Australia, I think last year. Was it last year? No, the year before? When was the last time I went to Australia? It wasn't last year, it was the year before, right? I think it was the year before. I don't think I went anywhere last year because I was at home. So no, the year before. So 2 years ago, I was meant to meet a friend that I met through Valorant, but his girlfriend didn't want him to meet me. I was like, okay, you know what? That's fine, whatever. Because like we were planning to go to like an internet cafe and just play games or whatever. But yeah, his girlfriend didn't want me to meet him. It was really funny, to be honest. Oh man, I was like, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Like, he's like younger than my sister. Absolutely not, you know. But this guy is now married, by the way, to her. So like. Come now, Ida is harmless. Okay, so, no, okay, here's the story, right? It's really kind of cooked, right? So I met this guy on, we were playing, I don't know, I would have been playing Valorant, I would have been playing comp. And I was on a team, and I was playing Omen, because, you know, people don't usually like to play smokes, and I refuse to have shitty smokes, so I play smokes usually. And sometimes I play shitty smokes, whatever, but I relatively have a vague idea of what I'm doing, right? Anyway, and then I get asked, it's not the first time, it was the first time I think at that point that I'd been asked this. They're like, Omen, are you Asian? And he was like, it was really funny because apparently all his friends were like, you have like yellow fever, like, you know. Anyway, so there's that's the whole thing. And I mean, his girlfriend is Korean, I believe, and everything, but it was just so freaking funny. Aidu is harmless. Look who. It was just so funny though. But yeah, so there was that. And I don't know, sometimes you meet people online and they're like, you know, it's fun. Like, I've met like some of my closest friends to this day. I actually first interacted with them online because of buying and selling, I think, my keychains actually. Yeah, so some of my closest friends I actually met online first, and then we met in person. Yeah. So like, it happens. I mean, there are good people out there, although it may not seem that way, because like I feel like the world, I don't know, I feel like there's more horror stories than there are good stories these days floating around, or like people that people share, you know. Aidu is harmless, exactly. Exactly, right? Kuroto, what's that look for? What's the creature look for? What's the creature look for? But yeah, no. I feel like I'm trying to think, have I met that many of my streamer friends? I've met a few, actually. A lot of Kiwis. I have met a lot of Kiwis with Bun. Yeah, I've met a lot of Kiwis. But I mean, I got to meet Kuroto and Rumi last year, so that was fun. And I've met Cryo and Chris. Chris, actually, I think Chris and I, Chris, Crack, and I have like a mutual friend, I think, between us all. Well, Dolphin doesn't bite. No, our definition must be different. What? Damn, okay. I see how it is, Kuroto. That's crazy. Dolphin doesn't bite? No. These guys, how dare they? Kuroto, Ruby, and Karak were like, Aidu, you're like the most extroverted out of all of us. You decide. I'm like, that's not how how it works. What? Excuse me? I'm not an extrovert out there. That's crazy. Oh, anyway, it's fine. And I'm gonna be meeting Lumen later in Australia as well, so that'll be fun. I don't know. I might catch up with Vay. I don't know. I'm not sure if I will meet Vay or not, because I know Vay's also based in Australia, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I feel like Vay's really chill. Vay is a very, very chill guy, but we're kind of polar opposites of like what we're into and stuff like that. Like, I appreciate Vay. I think Vay is one of the OGs as well, because I met Vay first through Valorant. Like, yeah. So Vay is like one of the OGs actually. Vay is Vay is very chill. Yeah, but he's into stuff that I'm not, right? Because like, you know, I'm pretty sure as far as I'm concerned, like he vapes and stuff, which is not a bad thing. I just don't like the smell of that and things like that. And like he drinks and I don't drink, right? So it's kind of like, I know he's a chill guy and he'd be really fun to hang out with, but I'm also like, I don't know if I want to do this. Like, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying he's a bad guy. I think he's great. He's really chill and really fun. But I'm also like, you know, I don't like going out to like parties and shit like that. It's just not a me thing. I don't like people enough for that. Like, you know, so we'll see. We'll see. Because like I'm spending a week with the Taco Squad, which is Pamama and Ninjin. And then I have like a week where like I'll catch up with Lumen. And then I'll probably be visiting my family, because I'm pretty sure my cousin should have had like another kid by then. I think they're due in July maybe. So yeah, another non-drinker, stone cold sober effectively forever. Yeah, I just don't like the taste of alcohol. I don't get it. And I know people are like, oh, but it makes me more confident, or like, you know, okay, good for you, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's never, I don't know. I don't like the taste of it. It's it's also expensive, and I don't know. I just don't. I also don't like the feeling of being like tipsy or drunk or anything like that. I don't know why people like that feeling. It's not a nice feeling. All I wanted to do was go to sleep. Like, oh, yeah, no, there was a story behind that actually. Because like the first time, so I think the only time I was like tipsy / maybe drunk was when I did stream actually. I like downed a bottle of soju or something, because like my friends were buying soju and they had like a new flavor, yogurt flavor. Don't buy it, it's disgusting. And I basically downed it, and I don't know, and I just wanted to go to sleep, man. I genuinely just wanted to go to sleep. I'm surprised I even finished a drawing, because I think it was like I was doing a drawing and apparently I just kept repeating myself. That's what Splash did. The VOD got nuked because I nuked it, and yeah. Yogurt flavor? Well, because you can mix like Yakult and like soju and it tastes great, or you can mix Milkies and soju and it tastes okay, right? But yeah, so, and then my friend Splash was like, if you were anyone else, I would have sent someone over to be like, to make sure you're okay, because you really shouldn't be drinking alone or whatever. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, it's not that bad. Wait, do you like the yogurt flavor, Kuroto? But yeah, it's not like I can't drink alcohol, I just don't like the taste of it usually, so like I can drink it, but I won't drink it to the point that I'm like, you know, conked out or buy it or anything. Like, you know, if we go to a bar or anything, or like, you know, go for drinks, I'm getting apple juice. Like, it's really funny, because that's what my so when I was doing my PhD, occasionally our supervisor would be like, oh yeah, let's go for drinks, and he just looks at me, he goes, apple juice for you, Aidu? And I'm like, yep, you know it. Yeah, mix it with tea, it's healthier. Wait, what? It's okay. I also don't drink, to be fair. Yeah, but like a lot of my friends, like I feel like if you go to uni, right, and if you've stayed in a hall of residence or a dorm or something, you know, like drinking is a bit, well, okay, I went to Otago, so drinking is a big thing. It's gotten like a lot less now, I think, because of like accidents and all sorts of shit that's happened across the years. But good God, the guys I would hang out with are always drinking, dude. I swear. Like I think usually it's Friday nights. Sometimes they would be bad and like day drink or whatever. But usually there's like a curfew. They kick you out. Like they kick you out of the dorms or whatever at 10 p.m. And yeah, so yeah. So it was kind of like, but I was in like a non-alcoholic flat outside, so it was like fine. I didn't have to deal with any, like, it wasn't like super loud or anything. The only time it got kind of rowdy is because I had to look after, well, I didn't have to look after them, but there was these two troopers that I would look after, because like often they wouldn't want to go out with the rest of the lads. So, you know, and haven't been drinking in over a year. Me and my friends don't really drink anymore anyways. I think you kind of grow out of it a little bit, right? From what I know, like you just kind of grow out of it and grow up a little bit. I don't know, not everyone, but a lot of people do tend to do that, right? But yeah, no, I was basically, I would look after the people if they needed looking after, or the one annoying thing, like I'm really thankful, I guess, but like the one annoying thing that got me was every time before they go out, sometimes I just want to go to sleep early, whatever, right? And I just hear banging on my fucking window or door. I come out, and I'm like, are you serious? I literally just gone to bed. What the fuck? Get out of here. But basically, quite often, if they were drinking, they would stop. They would all, like, the freaking whole freaking gang of them would, like, stop by my flat door before leaving, being like, you're basically our shepherd, so we know we have to come back. Like, you know, because, like, sometimes people get, like, drunk off their face and, like, back out somewhere, and they don't make it back. Basically, I was like, they called me their shepherd, so every time they'd go out drinking, they would stop by my flat, wake me up if I was sleeping before they went out. I was like, are you serious? I've been babysitting as well. Fair. Already broken up as is. That's true, Kuroto. So yeah. So, and there was always these two troopers that would often, like, sometimes they'd go out, sometimes they wouldn't, but they would always, like, I don't know. I feel like you do tend to find yourself, like, when you go to uni away from home and stuff. I've never really, like, I don't know. I've just been idle since the day she was born, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. But basically, they were worried that, they were very worried that if they didn't go, they didn't always go, that the people, like, the guys wouldn't be friends with them anymore. And I was like, I was literally like to them, if they are gonna ditch you over, like, not respect the fact that you don't want to drink, then they're not your friend. They're not really your friends in the first place. Like, they wouldn't do that, one, because, like, I was like, I don't drink, so I don't see why that would be a problem if you guys decided not to drink one night, right? It's up to you. They're not gonna force you to do it. But a lot of them, like, I don't know, would, like, give into, like, peer pressure and stuff. And it's like, you just need to hold your ground, you know? Like, it's not that difficult. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't believe in this whole, you need to fit in, to be honest. Like, just be you. Like, if people don't like you for being you, they're not worth having around in the first place. There are always gonna be people that are, like, gonna like you for being you, right? Like, it's just a reality, right? I don't know. That's just how I see it, but I don't know. I've never been one to conform to any norm, so your place is a save point. Yeah, pretty much, Kuroto. I wasn't allowed bedtime. Dude, this was like 9-10 p.m. though, to be fair. And sometimes I just get into my bed and I don't want to move. Once you're in bed at like 10 p.m., you don't want to move. It doesn't matter if I'm just like watching videos or whatever, reading manga. I don't want to move. And they'd be like, open up. And I'm like, bro, guys, go away. Go out, go away. But no. Yeah, I don't know. It's just funny. Just so funny. Wild lambs being there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, you guys do whatever. It gets old watching people who just want to piss all over the place. I mean, I didn't have to deal with that. No. I think the worst part, you guys know this. There was like one of the guys. So one of them was tipsy, one of them was drunk. He was like lying on the floor. And he was like, the world is spinning. And me and the other guy was just looking at him like, oh my God. And then he blurts out, why won't you go to the ball with me? It's so freaking funny. And because, like, I hate balls. I don't like dressing up. I don't like dresses. I don't like skirts. I don't wear them. I don't even know if I own any, chat. Like, I just don't. They're not my thing. Absolutely not. Makeup, absolutely not. Stop that. Get that shit out of... No, thank you, pass. Hard pass. And they knew that, right? And the worst part was he remembered in the morning and he like came up like meekly with an apology. He's like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, it's fine. I think it's more like, you know, it's funny more than anything else. I was like, oop. I was like, oop. Oh man, these poor guys. Oh man. Well, I don't know, because like the guys we hung out with play, I think, what was it? It was the first night, Injustice? One of the Injustice games. I don't know. It was really fun. I'd never played before, but I'm good at button mashing. So, you know, if you're good at button mashing, you find a combo, you know how to use it. God damn. Shot their shot. They did. They definitely did. Probably not a good idea to do that while they're drunk, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. I was chasing my friend all over the city one time. Bro was wild. W friend Robin, though. Oh, your Faye fighting? That's literally the only... Oh, I've played Smash a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Because my friend had Smash. Like my flatmate. If only... Dude, I doesn't feel bad. This is kind of funny. You know when like guys are very much like, not, I mean, I'm sure some girls are like the same, but like they're very like, you know, they're very confident in their ability to play a game, right? And, you know, and if they get sat down, bro had way too much to drink. Oof. But yeah, no, basically there was this guy who like played the game a lot, and I beat him. It was the first game I'd played, and they were like, I know you've played this before, and I was like, no, I've never touched this. I don't own an Xbox. I have never played this in my life. I'm just good at button mashing. He was not impressed. Because all the guys were huddled around too. They were like, ain't no way you just got beaten by like a noob and a girl. And I was like, whoop. But like I used to play like sting pong with the boys and everything, like table tennis, but if you lose, you gotta, you know, lift up your shirt, turn around, lift up your shirt, and they freaking hit the ball at you. And then everyone's like, are you fine with this? I was like, yeah, like it doesn't hurt. It's a freaking ping pong ball. Are you kidding me? I play field hockey. What's a ping pong ball welt to like a field hockey ball welt, you know? Or we'd play pool. Oh my gosh, I love pool. Pool is so much fun. But yeah, I think there was like another girl who would sometimes hang out with us, and like we were both kind of cross-dominant hands, so occasionally we'd just play with our less dominant hand. And then like the warden as well, really liked playing table tennis, and he had a friend that would come over as well, and they just play table tennis with me. So much fun. I love table tennis. But yeah, it's really funny. He's like, Ida, we gotta play again. And I was like, no. I was like, I've won, I'm leaving. I was like, I won my match, I'm leaving. Come on now, if you lose to button mashing, then you gotta take the L. I know. Hi, detective. What's up? How's it going? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was button mashing until I found the combo. And I think I played Aquaman. That's all I remember was I played Aquaman. Table tennis? I love table tennis. We do actually have a table at home, but I don't really play. It's kind of covered in stuff at the moment, so... Get the win and get out, W? Yeah. No, like, the one would always want to play with me. It's so funny. And whenever his friend came, they're like, I do, come on. And I'm like, sure. Because like one of the guys actually played table tennis. Like actually played. So he was really decent. So he would always, like the warden would always want to, if he had a spare moment, he'd always drag me and my friend who actually played to play. I don't know. Having access to a pool table and table tennis table is great. This is W. Oh man. I think there's definitely like one pool place in town here. I've been before, but like you need a membership or something if I remember. I know Karaika and her friends have memberships and stuff, but I'm pretty sure like to even get in you need a membership. I'm like, And I'm pretty sure like, cause I remember doing, I remember, I don't know if the uni has a pool table anymore. Like the one that I currently work at. Cause like when I first left high school, I went to this uni, right? But for like a semester. But they had a pool table and everything changed. Like the student union has moved and everything. But we used to play pool. I used to play pool with all my guy friends, and one of the guys actually played pool. He'd bring his own cue. Like he'd bring his own cue to play as well. It was like insane. Never wanted to be against that guy, that's for sure. I'll be lurking, having a good time. No worries, take care. You're all good. Enjoy your drinks with your family, detective. But yeah, so funny. So good. Because I know they have table tennis tables now somewhere, but I don't know if they still have the pool table. If they do, I don't know where it's gone. Ben breaks their balls a lot. Crazy, Saran. Crazy. But yeah, no. Good memories. Good memories. But then, you know, like sometimes, like I haven't caught up with like some of my like guy high school friends for like a long time. I am lazy and yeah. Anyway, regardless, we had a catch up when all of the ones that went away from home for uni, I think after the first semester, and we went to play pool basically. Everyone gone to bed, so I'm off playing Minecraft. Enjoy Minecraft, detective. So, yeah, I think that was the one time. They're like, oh, you can sign up for free, and then that was it for like whenever. But I feel like memberships for like pool places and stuff, it's just not worth it unless you go like a reasonable amount. Like at least Karaika and like her friends go maybe. They try to go once a week at least, right? So that kind of makes it worth it. I don't remember how much it costs anymore. I don't even know if the system there is still the same. It's pretty like decent fancy-ish place, so it's like, you know. But I don't know if there's any other places with like pool tables around here, to be honest. I've never looked. Whereas like where in like my previous uni, there were like plenty of those things around. I was gonna say hi to my favorite catfish, but I imagine you aren't gonna be here much longer. Hi Rainix, what's up? I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping. We're just kind of yapping. You know, as we do. I'm not streaming later today, so yeah. because I'm streaming on Sunday, not later today. What will I do instead? I don't know. I've decided that I'm gonna buy a acrylic sheet to put over my desk. Because, like, so I have a puzzle, my windbreaker puzzle that we did, I don't know, last week, right? And I don't want to move it. I'm lazy, I don't want to move it. So my big brain idea is to buy a big acrylic sheet of plastic. It's really thin, and put it on top. And so I basically can cover the puzzle with something and or not, depending. Like, if I want to do another puzzle, I would just cover the puzzle, like move the acrylic sheet, cover the previous puzzle underneath with, like, I don't know, white. Or like a plain color, right? And then I can just do another puzzle on top. Or in the meantime, I can just kind of have it like, you know how like glass tables have like, well, you can like put like a design under a glass table. Like sometimes there's a wooden table and there's like a design and there's like glass on top. It's kind of like that, but it's acrylic. Because like acrylic is really light for the most part. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll buy one of those for the table so I don't have to move this puzzle. Because I really like this puzzle. I don't want to move it, you know? And moving a 1,000-piece puzzle around is a pain in the ass, I will tell you, especially if they don't. Sounds like more effort than just moving it. I love it. I mean, it's not, right? Because I don't have to cut the sheet of, I measured everything, and so it literally fits perfectly. It literally fits perfectly. Saving the puzzle for later? Well, quite often I'll either, so most of my puzzles that I do on stream, either get put in their boxes, which is fine, I don't mind, or I do try to move them to underneath my bed or underneath in my sister's, so one of the spare rooms we have, which used to be my sister's room, they just kind of live under there, all done up, either on a sheet of cardboard or whatever. And it depends, because like some puzzles are easier to move than others, because if they stay together then it's fine. Like all the plastic ones you can just lift up and move, and it's really easy, right? Whereas like the ones that are proper puzzles that aren't plastic, they're harder to move because some of them don't fit together as nicely or like as snug. So if you move a little bit, like the pieces start coming apart. And I know for the fact the Mau Mau one that we did, made up of little scenes from the anime, that one was slightly bigger than the standard 1,000-piece puzzle size, and it just fits on the piece of foam that I put it on. So, you never get them framed? No. So I don't really want to get puzzles framed because well, it depends. I have one framed, but that one sticks together pretty okay. But I don't want to glue. I don't want to use glue on any of my puzzles because it means automatically you can't redo them, right? And then imagine if I framed all of my puzzles. I have a lot. Like I shit you not, a lot. Like, you think I do a lot on stream? I have done way more, than I've ever done on stream, off stream. Like, when I was, like, as I've been growing up, you know? So we just have them in boxes, right? So I can redo them if I want to do them. I'm not sure I'll do any of the ones that I used to do on stream, because what I usually find is I've done a few puzzles twice, but usually the second time you do them, they're a lot quicker. So I don't know if I want to do that, you know? Rather get some new puzzles maybe, but I don't know. Puzzle boxes take up space. You framed the one of you. Yeah, I did. The one that Gambit surprised me with, like, not last, was it last year? It might have been last year. And Waifu did the art. So it's Aidu playing, like, old Aidu design playing the violin and everything. It's really pretty. But it's like an awkward size. So yeah, I don't know. I wanted like a proper frame for some of my puzzles. Like I want to frame the Urban Myth, the Solution Center one, but I need to find a proper frame for it. And I want to know if I can frame it without gluing it together. So that one is sitting on a piece of cardboard underneath the spare room bed. Like, it's really funny. Who was I talking? I think I was talking to Mula the other day, and he was like, oh, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm just cleaning my room and just removing packaging from packages and stuff like that. It wasn't actually that much to clean, and I like reorganized and like unhauled some like t-shirts and stuff because I have so many graphic tees, chat. It's actually ridiculous, but also because I don't grow, right? If you buy new clothes and you don't grow and you don't get rid of clothes, they just kind of pile up. Anyway, so there's that. And then he was like, oh, you can just put everything on your bed. I was like, I actually have puzzles underneath my bed all done up, so I want to say I have at least 10 down there, maybe more. So I have all my Hypnosis mic ones. There's 4 of those. I think I have one Kuroko no Basket one down there done up. I have my 2,000-piece Stitch one under there still. I have my Blue Lock ones down there. So I think I have at least 2 or 3 Blue Lock ones down there. I don't remember what else is down there, but I have a lot. Yeah, because they sit in like desk boxes. So if you ever buy a desk and you're into puzzles, keep the box. Yeah, the box, or like a TV box. So I think I have some old cut up TV boxes or desk boxes from like our old desks that we don't own anymore, and they're really good for jigsaw puzzles and stuff because they can stack on top of each other usually as well. But yeah, and they fit in perfectly. So there's like, so for 1,000-piece puzzles, the desk boxes are like really good. It fits everything, and you can lay out most of the pieces, if I'm not mistaken. You guys see me scrambling around the box for pieces on stream, and I usually do that. I mean, off stream anyway, if I do. I haven't done any puzzles off stream since I started streaming, though, not since I moved home, I haven't done any, as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure. I think I did some off-stream when I was still at uni streaming. Monty! Monty live! Oh my god, what the heck, Monty? Hello! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I is here from New Zealand, Friday game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Monty live? Hello! Welcome in, Creative. How was War Thunder? Wait, what's War Thunder? Hi, Monty! Hi, Monty live! Chat, if you have not checked out Monty, please go do so. Monty is another variety game streamer, Skunk Girl VTuber. I absolutely adore Monty. Monty has a is also really high energy, super loud, super fun, super chaotic. If you have not checked out Monty, please go do so. I absolutely adore her, and I highly recommend. She plays a lot of games, like a lot of games. But yeah. Oh, it's good, OMG, I finally caught you my wife! I love you, Monty! Thank you for the 10 months of the heck! Hi, Lime Key, welcome in. That was a lot of words and fast. That's normal. But yeah, how was your stream? What was the game about that you were playing? And thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. What the heck? I appreciate you. What the hell? She do be doing that. This is my normal. Hi, Enda. Good morning. Tanks and planes. Oh, were you fighting? Were you pewing with them? I do know you play a lot of action games. It's really cool because I think a lot of them I can't play. Yeah, ooh, let's go. But yeah, how you been? What you been up to, Monty? Because like, are you fully like finished with work now? Actually, I really should DM you. I'm really bad. My apologies. I really should. I should reach out and be like, hey, how are you doing? But I'm really bad at that, so I'll try to get better. I've been playing Mech a lot. Ooh. Eminem has been quiet though. I managed to get to sleep at a decent time. Let's go, Ender. But yeah, are you fully done with work now as well? Because I remember. Actually, same too. I'm sliding on your DMs right now. Thank you for following Nime Key. Welcome and officially enjoy this day and the follow emotes. Oh, she's sliding into my DMs. Oh, damn. Making me shy, Monty. Wife! I haven't. I'm still reading my last days. Wait, soon though. Are you excited? Are you excited? I hope you are. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's something to be excited about. I feel like when you're leaving a place that you're just kind of like, you know, you've kind of like, being drained. Like it's drained your life for like the last X amount of years, right? And then you're like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I'm so excited to be out of here. Yes, yeah. You gotta treat yourself. You gotta treat yourself, buddy. Yeah. Let's go. My wife adopted me. I wish I could. Come to New Zealand, buddy wife. Oh man, imagine, dude, we'd be so chaotic. We'd be so chaotic. Oh man, but nah, I feel that. And I hope you do manage to like, you know, make sure you look after yourself in that time and like, I guess don't rush into a new job unless you really want to. I don't know, it's always nice like if you have like a job, right? And if you quit, you take a break from just working a little bit, just kind of, I don't know, I wouldn't say reflect because, you know, I'm very like last minute, you know. Thank you for the follow, Dialux. Welcome in. Hi, Visual Vista. What did I miss? Not a lot. We're just yapping. So we finished Strange Antiquities today. And now we're just yapping. And Moji, my wife, just rated us. Thank you, Monty. But yes, before I forget, because I will also forget. But yeah, Monty Live Raiders, if you do need to head out as well, get some sleep, food, drink, or that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just yapping. We're just yapping today. I'm not streaming later today, so I'm just gonna yap a little bit now. And then we're back on Sunday, finishing a game, hopefully. Where am I from? New Zealand. New Zealand. I am from UK. Let's go. I used to live in the UK once upon a time. Once upon a time, I used to live in the UK. A long, long time ago. A long, long time ago. Not anymore, though. No more British accent. Bye-bye. But yeah, I don't know. I always felt like I don't know. I'm very, because like I currently live at home. Once I finish uni, I like moved back home basically, and I was like, I'm gonna just take a break because like it was like, you know, in a PhD, and then when after my PhD, I took like maybe 2 weeks, and then I was straight back into work basically. And then I moved home, and then I was like, in December was off. Technically half of December. I got a job, I think last year, April 16th. And the only reason people of New Zealand are so calm and good. I mean, I think it's, you know, sometimes, not always though. New Zealand, that's crazy, Kroto. Crazy. Why are you blinking at me? But it was very much like a, my current boss is someone from my previous uni, and he'd moved. He got a job here. And I bumped into him at the supermarket. So I knew he was coming here because like my friend Splash had mentioned it. And I was like, okay, cool. But I feel like if I hadn't have bumped into him at the supermarket and started yapping about like, you know, if he needed someone's help set up a lab and stuff like that, I don't think I would have been like, you know, I don't think I'd be where I am right now because I'm also quite lazy. But Mama I was very much, you need a job. You need a job. So, you know, and I can't just live off streaming, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, you know, I want to visit New Zealand, my wife in the Shire for sure, for real, for real. Oh my gosh, you should. If you do, let me know. Let me know if you come to New Zealand to visit Monty. Yeah. I'll see if I can, I'll squeeze you in. Yeah. New Zealand is pretty nice, I guess, if you've never been before. I call New Zealand a place to retire, but New Zealand is very pretty. It is very pretty. Yeah. Next year I'll come to New Zealand. Ayo. Ayo. But yes. There's a lot of, ooh, there's the ads. Whoopsie, there are the ads. But yeah, New Zealand is New Zealand. It's nice, you know, it's kind of nice, but you know. On one of my favorite countries. Have you been before, Visual Vista? Have you been before? I don't know. New Zealand's kind of nice, but you know, I don't know. I feel like when you live in a place for X amount of time, you're kind of like, But I mean, it's also like I never wanted to, like, so. Not yet. Ooh, I see. I wonder if your like mind will change when you actually experience New Zealand, I guess. There's a lot of stuff like we get in New Zealand now that we never used to have. Like, I don't know, we only got IKEA, was it last year? End of last year we only got IKEA. Yeah, and if you grow up with IKEA, because like, you know, IKEA's in UK, so I grew up with IKEA, and not having an IKEA is like wild. And then people get really shook when they're like, oh wait, you don't have Amazon in New Zealand? I was like, nope, we do not. Like, obviously it's Amazon Australia, but you know, it's not quite the same. Anyone to recommend seeing a New Zealand dolphin? I don't know. If you're wanting hikes and stuff, I think South Island is better for nature, I think, but I don't know. New Zealand's pretty like nice everywhere. Like, for example, if you go like Rotorua, you know, there's like the mud hot pools and stuff. It does smell like sulfur a lot because of the hot pools and stuff. I don't know, there's a lot in New Zealand. There really is. There genuinely is a lot. And obviously, if you are a Lord of the Rings fan, there's like Hobbiton. There's also things like the Waitomo Caves. Like, there's caves. There's like lots of hikes. There's like the mounts. What else is there? I don't even know. You can go skiing in New Zealand if you really want to, but I wouldn't say New Zealand is the best place to go skiing. People like to go to Queenstown. I've never been to Queenstown. That's in the South Island somewhere. If you want to go see, I mean, like, the place I went to uni is pretty. Like, it's pretty nice. Like, Otago, like, Dunedin is actually pretty nice. It is a student town, though, so, you know. How's the weather in New Zealand right now? I think it's been pretty okay. A little bit chilly, but other than that, not anything out of the normal. What's in Queenstown? I don't know what's in Queenstown. I've never been to Queenstown. I just know a lot of people like to go to Queenstown. I don't know where I would recommend going to in New Zealand. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I feel like when you live here, you don't necessarily explore the country, right? The reason I've been around New Zealand is because mostly because of hockey and stuff like that, right? I know there's a few blue springs around in New Zealand that are really nice. I know a lot of people like Wanaka. Is it Wanaka? I think it's Wanaka, and what's the other one? Hamner Springs. That's also South Island though. Wanaka and Hamner Springs are also, you know, South Island. Even if you go on a road trip, there's just lots to see. I guess lots of, you know, nature. I don't know. People like to do the Tongariro crossing. I think people say you have to train for that, but I don't actually know. I have no idea. I
don't know. But there's lots of like mountains. There's lots of nature reserves and stuff like that. Interesting. What do you mean interesting? Wait, Kuroto, have you been around New Zealand actually? I don't think I've asked. Have you been around New Zealand? I mean, people like Lake Taupo as well, I guess. Like, what can you do there? I don't know. Oh, there's a prawn farm, isn't there? There's a prawn farm in Taupo. And there's like a honey place. I think there's other places like wind farm and more honey or wax stuff in... I want to say it's Palmerston North, but it could be the other side. It could be Napier. I don't remember. I've been to both, but I don't remember. I mean, the museum. The Wellington Museum is pretty goddamn nice. Te Papa is pretty goddamn freaking nice. Yeah. I mean, Auckland Museum's not bad either, though, to be honest. Yeah. Prawn farm? Yeah. You can catch prawns, and you can also eat the prawns. My uncle likes to go there. Like, my uncle from Hong Kong, they go there, like, every time they come back. I don't know if they'll go this time. I presume they will, but yeah. Nice to talk to you. Your way of talking is so good. Thank you, Visual. And it was nice to meet you as well. Yeah. So, what else? I think there's like I don't know. There's a lot of like activities to do in New Zealand if you know, are a tourist, I guess. But what have I done in New Zealand that's a touristy? I don't remember. I don't remember. There's a lot of beaches. There's a few beaches that have black sand, like Raglan, I think. I don't know where else has black sand though, to be honest with you. My parents weren't really beach people, so yeah, my parents weren't really beach people, so you know. I think... How many castles are in New Zealand? I know in Dunedin, Otago, there's Larnach Castle. I never went, but I know there is a castle down there. But I'm also like, well, when you grow up in the UK, there's plenty of castles down like there. And like, when we were little, we'd be taken to a lot of places. I mean, there's one theme park technically in New Zealand. I've never been. The one time I got an opportunity to go, I didn't want to go. It was like for a physics trip. And I was like, I don't want to go. And there was this whole thing because like and it was during like exam time or like exam leave, and I was like, I don't want to take a trip to like that I have to pay for to go to a theme park, like not when I've been to like a few overseas, you know. I'm like, no. And then the teacher was like, you have to go, it's compulsory. I was like, it doesn't say it's compulsory on the sheet, I'm not going. And I didn't go. Do tell us famous dishes of New Zealand. I don't even know what the famous dishes of New Zealand are, to be honest. Oh, I guess fish and chips. People do like... New Zealand fish and chips is pretty good. We have pretty good pies, if you're into pies. I really like lemon and pyro, which is a soft drink. I don't really drink soft drinks, but lemon pyro is pretty nice. It's a good like blend of like sweet and not. Well, like fizzy and not fizzy, if that makes sense. Pretty much the whole in northwest coast is black sand. I can give tours of the best places to buy blind box. Crazy. I've only been to Rotorua and Wellington. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Kuroto, you really haven't? Damn. Hi, Shu. What's up? Savory meat pies. Yeah, I mean... Australia likes to claim pavlova as well, but we do... Pavlova here is pretty, like, nice. What else is there? I don't know. I do not know. Ice cream is pretty good in New Zealand, though. Ice cream in New Zealand is pretty goddamn good, I will say. Are you a student? No. No. Nope, I have not been a student for how long now? I graduated. Wait. I graduated with my fancy piece of paper in 2024? 2024, right? 2024. And when I mean fancy piece of paper, it was a postgraduate fancy piece of paper. Not like an undergrad degree or anything like that. I think this is my chance to keep my streak. Otherwise I stay at home. I only went for sports. Oh, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Congrats, thanks. I graduated in 20... Well, yeah, I got my PhD in 2024. How? What do you think? So I had my undergrad I finished in what? 2019. So it was 2017, 18, 19. At the end of 2019, my honors was 2020. And then 21, 22, 23 was PhD. You know. South Island Roadie is on the to-do. Ooh, I hope you enjoy that, Dennis. It's pretty nice down there. I swear it was like 2000. I'm not that old, Helm. That's crazy. I'm not that old. Like, I'm old, but I'm not that old. That I graduated in 2010, is what I'm saying. I road tripped almost the whole north. Oh, that sounds really fun. So I've been, I think, in New Zealand. Where have I been? I have been to Whangarei for hockey. I've been to Auckland, obviously, for hockey. I've been to Hamilton for hockey. I have been to Tauranga for hockey. I've been to Rotos for hockey, or Rotorua. I've been to Wellington for hockey. I've been to Palmerston North. I've been to Napier. I have been to Timaru, which is in the South Island, Oamaru, South Island, Christchurch, South Island, Invercargill, South Island, Otago, Dunedin, South Island. I have also been to... I've been to the West Coast, like Greymouth, because my friend had her 21st there. I've been to Hampton Springs for a conference for microbiology. Where else did I go? I've been to Thames Valley, I guess, like Natia. And that's like up Coromandel side, so I don't know where else I've been. I guess like all the little places on the way, like Tokoroa, Taupo, you know, Tirau, all the little places. I've been doing freelancing. Nice. Freelancing is one of those things that I feel like it's like, it takes a certain person to do as well. Like, I feel like it'd be quite difficult, depending what you're freelancing in, of course, like, you know. I thought it was the 1810s. Why are you guys aging me? That's crazy. It's insane. I'm trying to think, was there anywhere else we went for field hockey? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Been to so many tournaments all over the show, so... I have never been to Nelson, though. I wanted to go to Nelson on the way back up to the North Island, but we never had the chance to stop there. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. Sounds a bit early. She's a pro. I'm not a pro. I have not played field hockey for a long time. Thanks for stream. I enjoy my look now. Go work. No worries. Good luck at work, Arias. A foot stench. Take care. Dude, I really need to change my raid song, actually. Yeah. I really need to change it because I swear every time like I upload stuff to YouTube, sometimes it gets caught for like copyright. the working song, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. And I was like, it doesn't play that much, but you know. Yeah, you know. Wait, I'm also like deciding what games we play next week too. Like, I feel like we're gonna yap. Like, if I ping you all to like put first impressions and now impressions in the server, do you reckon people would actually do it? Hey, you guys have a week. You guys have less than a week for this. You have less than a week for this. Classic YouTube. Yeah. So funny. I'm just like, would you do it? Would you guys put it in? I feel like my friends would answer it. What do you do for a living since you look so talented? I looks talented is crazy. I'm a microbiologist. I work in a lab. Nothing fancy. I don't really wow, do I use my degree? I mean, it's within the scope, but like I'm not very... I wouldn't say I'm not ambitious. I'm just like, I prefer, like, my preference is to stream, if that makes sense. I enjoy streaming more than I enjoy my day job, but I also enjoy my day job, you know? I enjoy my full-time job, IRL too. But it's very flexible, so the job I have now is very flexible, so I can kind of come and go as I please, more or less. Yeah, but I work in a lab. Yeah. I would. Oh, you don't have to lie. What do you mean? What do you mean, Helm? Yeah, no. I work full-time as well, stream full-time, so... I know, it works. I've been doing this for a lot. Well, I've been doing this for almost 3 years, so... Maybe I could make a post and I make a new channel or something. Make website and artworks for business. I see. I hope that's all going well. Yeah. But yeah, I do a bit of design and stuff on the side. Pay chatter for real? It's crazy. Pay chatter. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of fun to read. But I'm also like, And then like there's also a thing that, you know, how people... I mean, I don't know how common it is now. Don't some people make like a Marshmallow account for like questions? But I'm like, I feel like if you guys had questions, you ask me questions anyway. So it's like not, even if I made, I guess it makes it more anonymous maybe. If I did like a question thing, like if you guys have like questions, obviously I would only read the ones that are appropriate. But it's possible. But I'm like, we could just yap for like 6-7 hours, I guess, depending, because it is a weekday, so I will have work the next day, so I can't just be like, I'm not going to work. But yeah, it's not going to be anything special, so there's not going to be like an event or anything. I was like, nah, that's just nope, no, I'm good. We did an event this year already. I didn't really want to do another one. But yeah, I will have discounted subs for you guys if you really must. Because I have time. Because like they keep telling you, oh, you have like X amount of hours left. I'm like, oh, whatever. I forget they exist for most of the year anyway. Because they split it into quarters now, or thirds, right? Question, how do I make my lab partner disappear? What do you mean? Why are you trying to make your lab partner disappear? I'm not sure you can do that. I mean, you can just, you know, you can just drop the class and not have to deal with your lab partner again, you know? That's what I did. I had a bad lab group for biochemistry in my second year, and I was like, nah, I don't need this paper. I have enough points. I don't need this paper, and I dropped it because I was the only one that knew what they were doing in the lab, and I was like, nope. If this is like a grade that's like shared, no. Hi, Jeff Hades, welcome in. Thank you for the emoji. Thank you for joining the emoji raid. Hello. Yeah, you know what we must. No, don't bathe. Oh, Timber, no, don't do that. Then you be stinky. No, don't be dude. Bad group mates suck. Yeah, I don't like working in groups. I have never liked working in groups, and I do not think that's gonna change anytime soon. I mean, science is technically group work, so like that is not too bad. But when you have to do like university group work, it sucks. Like we were pretty lucky that, well, I think I've been pretty lucky that across the board, the group mates or people we've had were like not bad. And yeah, I know. I feel like group work, especially in like high school and shit, like back then, you just end up doing everything. Well, I used to end up doing everything. So I follow you on X, waiting for you to follow back, lol. Visual Vista, I don't do follow for follow, just so you know. And it's not about numbers for me, right? So I probably won't follow you back. It's just, you know, I follow who I want, and I don't do follow for follow. So I hate to break it to you. And if you're gonna offer your services like art and stuff, I don't want to hear it. I can do my own art and I can do my own design. Okay, I'll just say it right now, right here. You don't need to promote yourself to me because I don't care. Quite frankly, I don't care. I wish you luck, but don't come to streamers' streams and be like, oh yeah, I followed you, so I expect, you know, I'm waiting for you to follow back. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, and I'm gonna call you out on it, okay? Crazy. Crazy. Also, I do my own art, so yeah. If you're offering your services, I don't want to hear it. Goodbye. I say that I'm too dumb for biochem. That's why I swapped to cyber. Biochem is like one of those things, though. Like one of those subjects that you don't know. Like you don't know if you're right or wrong. Like I swear, like bioch was the only exam that I did in like, I think my first year. That I didn't know if I passed or failed. I walked into that exam like, I don't know if I passed, man. I don't know if I passed. So hit or miss if you end up with a hype group or Blair group. Yeah. I think I got pretty lucky. With my groups, thankfully. But yeah, sometimes some people don't get really lucky in it. It's rough because like I think there was only one group where someone didn't pull finger. They did have a reason. I think it was legit, but I was still like, I'm like, Mira, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is up? Bichem's like, huh? I know what these words mean, I think. Yeah, it literally is. It's such an odd combo. I mean, I wasn't like, the worst thing is like, I didn't do anything in any other sciences other than in first year. Because like in first year, it's really broad. And you kind of want to keep it broad, I would say. So if you are like going into uni, you don't know what you're doing, and you're kind of interested in science, keep your options pretty open. Keep it broad, man. Because a lot of the base like papers for science will transfer over to whatever you decide to major in, and you can usually chop and change pretty easily, I would say. But yeah, don't close off like stuff like super early, I would say, unless you know exactly what you want to do. But it's nice to like, you know, have options. So a lot of the base papers for like me, especially in our uni, they like kind of transfer to any of the other science papers. And most people do, if they do science major, they minor in science too. You can also not minor in science, so don't feel that if you don't want to minor in a science, you don't have to. Don't force yourself if you don't want to do a paper. If it's not compulsory, don't do it, man. If you have an interest in like a language or something, do that instead, you know? I don't know, it's more fun. Obviously, make sure you have the right requirement of points, but it is possible to do like a minor outside of science, for example, if you're a science major. And I'm sure it's the same with an arts major. If you're an arts major, I'm sure you can minor in a science. Not quite sure how that works because I didn't do that. I did the opposite, but yeah. Just finished dishing my stomach. Oh no, I'm sorry. Just look. No, I appreciate the look. I hope dinner was okay, but I hope your stomach feels better soon, Mira. Please take care. Organic chem, I also walked out going, that was amazing. Well, that sketchy as fuck. 50 organic chem, chemistry in general.
No, think head empty. Literally. Hi, Tiff. How are you? Yeah, literally. I mean, I think I was a little bit lucky with how many points I had because I transferred from a different uni. So I had a lot of extra first year paper points that got transferred over. Unfortunately, the uni I'm at has like the papers are worth less points than the uni I went to. So I lost a paper. I would have had 3 papers transferred, but I had 2. Because like, okay, technically I could have had 3 if I did the 4th paper, but I didn't go to the exam because I was like, I don't need this paper. I don't want to do this exam. I'm not doing a written computer programming paper exam. Hell no, if I'm not sticking around. Passed all those chem classes once and I'm just happy I never, yeah, I think in Otago, the most failed paper in first year is chemistry. It's either chemistry or physics. They're both quite well, like, known to be failed, I think. And so is, I think one of the gene papers I took, one of the second year genetic papers is also really easy to fail. I think that was my best paper. I don't like genetics, but it was my best paper. I was actually diagnosed with spinal stenosis. Oh no, I'm so sorry too. But hey, that means you can get like hopefully treatment, right? I don't know too much about it, but hopefully you can get like treatment and whether it's creams, massages, or meds for it, right, to ease the pain. I don't know if it's a fixable diagnosis. I do not know, but hopefully they that helps you make your life a little bit easier and less painful now that they know. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too. And I'm glad they found out what it was, because I know like there's about a rant about doctors where they just want you out of the freaking room. They don't. If they don't know, they just stop and they give up, right? I don't know. No, I feel like the old, like the like my dad's generation, like our parents' generation of doctors, they kind of curious. They want to know. They want to genuinely, they want to help you, and they want to know and get to the bottom of things, right? And if they can't help you, they'll go the extra mile to try and help you. Not all doctors are like this, and not all new doctors aren't like that, but a lot of them just don't care enough to like try and work out what's wrong. They're just like, oh, I don't know. Or like, you know. And you can sometimes see them Google stuff, and I'm like, oh, okay. It should be manageable, but it's probably not great that I'm already having issues with it this young. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like I don't know if it's a thing where you can like do like physio and stuff that would make it easier later, or if it's something that's kind of like just gets worse as you get older if you don't do specific things. And I'm pretty sure I have a minor in biology and chem. I just need to claim it. I've been in school for too long. Yeah, I mean, you know, take your time, Helm, I guess, if you're not in a rush, or just get out. I feel like depending what degree you're doing, if you're in postgrad, you just want to get out by the end of it. Like, you're just kind of done, depending what your experience is, and like, you know. But, yeah. You can get into just the loop of being sent to multiple doctors as well. Yeah, that too, right? Because they don't quite know what's going on. But like, don't ever, I would say, give up. If you know that something's wrong, just keep pestering them. You'll find the right doctor eventually. I know it might be expensive, but depending what the condition you might have, like, you have or whatever, it might be worth it, right? So, yeah. I mean, it's also like, when like, they're like, oh yeah, you should go to a physio. Oh, yeah. I and physios don't go well together. I never do the exercises they give me, and they always tell me, oh, it looks like you clearly did your exercises, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Exercises? Haha. Is she just degenerate so age? Oh no, Tim. No. But at least you have an answer, you know? Having an answer is good, better than not having one. And then you can start, I guess, working towards making your life, your quality of life a little bit better, you know? Aging. Ugh. Okay, but imagine if we didn't age. Wouldn't that be weird? The world would be overpopulated if we didn't age. Dang, I see you did everything. Why, yes. I think the funniest freaking thing was like, I think Karaika and I both were seeing the physio, and they got us to do like one-legged squats. And if you are pretty stable, have good core, you won't topple over. And they were like, oh, so basically they like outed Karaika. They're like, and then I think they got my mom to do it as well, because like they're like, just as an example, and they're like, okay, so I do good core strength. Karika and Mama Aidu, you guys need to work on that. So freaking funny. It's so good. It's so funny. I was like, I don't know about these guys. These fools and their balance. I don't know about these guys. Oh man, so funny. I don't know. Physios can be helpful. Hello there. How are you doing today? I'm doing good here. here. Yo, glad to hear that. Thank you for your first time chat, CCs. I'm doing really good too. Hopefully I said your name right. If I didn't, please correct me. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just yapping. Since I'm not gonna stream later today. Since I have a night off, and then, you know. I mean, there are a couple of animals that don't really age. What animals? Okay, perfect. Ah, nice. I do have to make sure, because sometimes I'll say names wrong and people won't tell me, and then they'll laugh about it later. I'm like, I mean, there are a couple of animals that don't really age. What do you mean, like DK? What? When did DK become an animal? That's crazy. The slander. God damn, Tim. Poor DK. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, the stray. Yeah. I think people catch more strays when they're not here too. Usually, right? They catch more strays when they're not present. I just tried a one-leg squat out of sheer curiosity. I just folded like a lawn chair. King Dennis! No! No way! Nothing stray about that shot. Damn. God damn. That's so funny. Hopefully you didn't hurt yourself, King Dennis. I can't believe you just folded like a chair. Now everyone else might try it, right? Do you think anyone else will try the one-legged squat? That's so silly. I haven't done one in years. And it's raining here, that is for sure. And I was mid-morning the year too. Oh, mowing the yard too. Oh, mowing the lawn? Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, CCs. Hopefully you got through most of it and aren't too wet. But if you are, like, you know, if you did get drenched, please make sure to stay warm. Nice and warm, you know. Like lobsters and tortoises, the Greenland shark too, I think. Can't the Greenland shark live for like centuries or something? Tortoises, I'm not surprised about. I didn't know that about lobsters though. Yeah, I didn't know that about lobsters. Huh. You learn something new every day, Chad. That's pretty on, bang on. Hey, can you do isometric games, or are those usually a no-go? I can do isometric, like Hades 2 tip. I have played those. Yeah. I can usually do isometric for the most part. We've played a few. They live like 400 years. It's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. 400 years. Okay. Damn. It's the 6th skillless one. Because Riftbreaker is on sale right now, and that game is a total banger. Riftbreaker. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have this in my But is it an IO type of game? This looks like a... Hi, Naito. I just looked at it, and I don't think this is an IO type of game. I was like, this is a strategy. Nah. I'd rather watch this being played. Dude, I haven't played like one of these games. It's not really strategy. Tower defense, base building? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. This just looks like, yeah, it looks like it's a lot. It's more base builder, tower defense. I haven't played a tower defense. Oh, actually. The last one we played was actually a few years... No, it was last year, wasn't it? 13 Sentinels, and I wasn't a fan of that part. Twisted Deer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I'm not really a base builder, tower defense type of person. Lobsters just get bigger and stronger the longer they live till they get so big they don't have enough energy to molt. Oh, I forgot that counts. Well, it is though. It is tower defense for 13 Sentinels. Well, the gameplay is, right? Like, there's the visual novel part and there's the tower defense part, and I did not like that at all. I do appreciate the suggestion though, Tim. But yeah, no, it's definitely not an idle type of game. I don't have patience for those. It is, I forgot I had gameplay. Bloons Tower Dude, Karaki and I used to play Bloons Tower Defense like back on like, was it? It used to be on Cool Math Games, wasn't it? Like, wait, like, you know, back then. I used to play. I don't remember what number we used to play, but we used to play it. I don't think I would go back now. No. So you're saying that if we fed a lobster some Red Bulls, you'd probably kill it, Dwerg. You can buy one, Dwerg, as an experience. Actually, no, that's kind of animal cruelty. Don't do that. Bloons Tower Defense is a classic.
I just remember playing it with Bun on Cool Math Games. I was gonna say, you can just buy a lobster from the supermarket and see what happens when it drinks Red Bull, but don't do that. Don't do that. No, I'm joking, of course! Imagine, though! You just see it scuttering around, you'd lose the lobster. It'd be as hyperactive as like a hamster or something. Although we don't have hamsters here. You guys don't have hamsters in Australia either, right? Work. Is that correct? Or do you guys have hamsters in Australia? I know there's none in New Zealand, they're illegal, but... Poor thing would probably die of sugar excess? Yeah, probably. It will cause a lobster uprising. Lobster uprising? No hamsters? No. Okay, so Australia and New Zealand don't have hamsters. What other countries don't have hamsters? There's gotta be more, right? Than just New Zealand and Australia that don't have hamsters. It's a shame. Hamsters are cuter than guinea pigs, to be honest with you guys. Hamsters are adorable, especially the dwarf ones. They're so chonky. They're so chonky and cute and squishy. Oh, man. Yeah. They're so chunky, cute, and squishy. Oh, but Treasure Beach comes out next week. I think exactly in a week, Jack. Yeah. Treasure Beach comes out. I'm so excited. I am so excited for Treasure Beach. For those of you guys who don't know what Treasure Beach is, it's like a job simulator game by the same people who did the vending machine game. Whoopsie. Did I see He-Man? Huh? Hamter. Did I see He-Man? Huh? Am I reading that wrong? Huh? Huh? The movie. Oh, no, I did not. I'm guessing. I was like, what? Did I read something wrong? Nope. Looks like they're banned in Hawaii and Cali. Wait, Cali? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's like one of those things, like in America, the states have different like laws and stuff, right? Did you see the memes where they were pointing out hamster eyes and tapioca balls and asking if it's worth it? Wait, what? No? No? What is that? I did not. I did not. What? That's crazy. What on earth? Now I'm gonna get sent these memes by Fade. I can already see it. It's gonna happen. I'm just checking my schedule. I'm kind of curious. What did I even schedule? Hi, Civic. What's up? How's it going? Oh yeah, I was gonna start a new game. But now I won't. Fair enough. All right. Are you traveling today, Fade? Or are you guys just chilling today? But yeah, I feel like next week's just gonna be another week, more or less. I'm all right, currently at work. All right, no worries, Civic. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, I think we will start a new Metroidvania next week. Probably. So sorry, you don't need to apologize. There's no way you could ever be late to a stream, right? A stream should never be your priority. And if it is, traveling. I hope you have safe travels. That's exciting though. Safe travels. But yeah, no, yeah, next week's gonna be more of like a, you know, standard week. Yep. I think I'm gonna start a new Metroidvania if I remember to do a PNG for it. Will there be an because I was like umming and ahhing between starting it on Monday or doing art stream, but I'm like, do I really want to do an art stream? No, probably not. I'm like, meh, probably not. And then we'll yap on the Wednesday, which is the anniversary, and then Treasure Beach is Saturday, Sunday. So it's okay, but writing it down on your report card. Report card is crazy. That's horrifying what you just sent me, Fade. That's horrifying. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Oh my gosh. I just saw Erison. Oh. But yeah, I'm getting coffee and pastries with bun tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, and then I'm organizing like another meetup at some point with, I think, with Mula? At some point with Bun. Bun, Mula, and I are gonna get food at some point. Does it probably mean like a year or two ago? Oh, I see. I see. But I need to remember to organize stuff because, you know, are you guys also the type of people that you're like, oh yeah, we'll organize, but then none of you organizes it and nothing happens? So yeah, I think that's gonna happen. If I don't organize, it's not gonna happen. I don't like organizing. I'm really bad. I'm really bad because I'm like, oh yeah, I should organize it, and then I'll forget about it. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. But it involves traveling, so it's like, you know. Yeah, I know. Gotta travel, gotta do stuff. Although I guess on the grand scheme of things, like New Zealand is like really small, right? Like compared to like other countries and things, so you know. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for coffee and pastries. Coffee and pastries! Yippee! Yay for me. Yay for me! Alrighty. What is the time actually? 1 AM. I should probably maybe stream. It was a probably meme like a year or two ago. I feel like I'm never updated with memes. Like genuinely, I'm usually not updated with memes. So when people mention stuff, I'm like, I don't know. That's why I live under the biggest rock under the sea, Chad. Genuinely. Genuinely live under the biggest rock under the sea. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Alright, who's live? Do we want to... I don't know if I want to raid someone new or we raid into Mula who's doing 20... Wait, what? How many hours is he on, actually? Bigger rock than me for it? No, Fade. That's a cope. That's a cope. That's a hard cope. That is a freaking hard cope. That is a hard cope. 12, 12, 8, 20. Okay. On 9 hours? Yeah, but he's got 20 hours total, right? Or 21 hours total, right? Let me see, who else is live? Who else is live? Because we could. It's his partnerversary. It's got a few people live, actually. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea. So he's doing, so I think his little event for partnerversary is 24-hour cap. So if he's at 9 hours now, then plus 20. Wait, what? 9 plus 12, 21. I think. Is that right? Is that math? Is Ayu good at math? Ayu's not good at math. Ignore. Ayu is not good at the math. No. Ooh, I'm seeing who else is live. There's quite a few. Whoa, there's quite a few people. But yeah, we might just raid into Mula because he is celebrating. And it's always nice to raid into people when they're celebrating stuff. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. He's playing Forza. But he's got like a whole ass schedule and everything. But yeah, Mula's really... I thought 9 plus 10 was 21. Huh? Oh, 19? What? Huh? What? Kuroto, don't do this to me. My brain cannot. My brain cannot. Alright, let me set the raid. Yeah. And I'll be back on Sunday. And hopefully we can finish Lover's Enigma. I don't remember what happened that I don't remember. Never mind, it's a meme, Lamau. Oh. I get it, Kuroto, lol. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. Well, I don't know why you thought I would get it. Genuinely didn't know. I don't know why you thought I would understand. That's crazy. You have too much faith in me. All right, let's go say hello to Mula. But yeah, he's got like a whole schedule. He's doing a partner anniversary celebration. He's playing Forza right now with D, I think. The D or Hitari. I don't remember if it's D is Patty or yeah, anyway, I think it's Hitari at the moment. But yeah, he's playing Forza at the moment. So let's go say hello. And if you guys don't know, Mula is another variety game streamer from New Zealand. He specializes mostly in like Overwatch and like Rivals and hero shooters, but he does dabble in gacha games. If you guys like SAO, he's a big Sinon fan. And also he enjoys Nier as well. He has a 2B Dakimakura. That's all I remember. But yeah, no, he's also planning a rebrand really soon, and it's really, really exciting. So let's go say hello. And if you guys do want to support him and give subs and get his timer up, feel free to do so. I already did so earlier. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. We finished Strange Antiquities. Special shout out to Temper, Xanus, and everyone else, and Gwen, and everyone else who like gave me a bit of a hand when I was like brain dead, you know? But I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Sunday. We're gonna be finishing, hopefully, Lover's Enigma. I think this will be the last time I play Lover's Enigma. And we'll just hopefully just finish up some routes. And if I get bored, we'll do something else. But who knows? Aido is very whimsical, so who knows? But yeah, if you guys sub, please use the first raid message. If you're not, please use the second. I will see you guys on Sunday. I'll have to think about if I want to put in the server a place where you guys can, you know, put the stuff. Like first impression and your current impression of Aido. Maybe we do it and just ball and see how it goes, and we can do it again later in the year or something. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. Hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever around the world. I will see you guys on Sunday. Till then, take care. Goodbye.